random drop and gather loot and everything and play a decent game. And that worked in our favor, and we performed well after the first 3 matches.
So, also, it's basically your first international tournament, right? As Godlike, and being able to play here on the stage in Paris. How have you been enjoying the experience so far? And hey, what's Paris been like?
Paris kind of good, but we haven't gone out yet because we have a tournament and we have to practice that. We didn't get the device earlier, so we need to set our hands in the device. And after that, if we qualify from here, we will try to explore Paris a little bit because we will be having some off days for sure. And my team is fully pumped because it doesn't matter for us like who is playing against us and like that. We all have in our mind that we are best and we will perform good.
A big fight back for Godlike today?
For sure.
Thank you very much, Amina, for joining me here.
Thank you.
Important stuff there. Thank you, Kalaras and Amino from Godlike. But important stuff from that team, considering they are currently in 5th place. An insane performance for a first day at an international event. And something that we heard right there is they're not looking to do those hot drops anymore, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. There was 2 issues for the Indian teams, Orangutan being too passive and Godlike going for the hot drops. They changed it. They don't go for it anymore. This is a great change for all of India.
All right, well, Godlike, let's see how you're going to be doing. Once again, just to redeem myself, before we send it over to the stage, here we go. Ah, so close, but let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
Messieurs, bienvenue. Yesterday was the day of records. Today, we will find out who will get to the final and who will get eliminated.
That's right. Today, the reality is that dreams will end. And so that's the nature of this competition. But I can guarantee you that none of these teams will go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bunny, we've seen it before. Like, it's always the same. You can just... Standing can change in just a few good or bad games.
That's right, so whether you are at home or right here in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, it is time to see who will rise above the rest and continue their journey in the PMWC. Starting with Ida Esports.
TT Project.
ETSH Esports.
आज चाहिँ आफ्नै ठाउँमा बसाएर हो
मोटी भन्दा यार के भन्छ अहिले कति मोटा टोले भाइ यो टी-शर्ट लुज छ के
एक साइज ठुलो मगाइयो कि अब नयाँ टी-शर्ट मगाउँछौँ होराबाट
नयाँ टी-शर्ट ले अब फाइनल पुगेपछि म नयाँ टी-शर्ट मगाउँछु हबी भाइले पैसा हाल्दिन्छ कति हाल्दिन्छ
हबी भाइले पैसा हाल्दिन्छ हैन एउटा जर्सी मगाएर यहाँ घरमा अर्डर गरिदियो भाइ
गड लाइक के कपालले त जगल्दा खेल्ने हैन
खेल सबै
गर्दा म यो दिन सक्छु तिमीलाई तर पछाडी रोजी लेखेको छ यस होरा स्पोर्ट रोजी कार्कीलाई चाहिँ बरु स्पोन्सर चाहिएको छ भाइ म मेरो जर्सी प्रिन्ट हान्छु मेरो गरेको वालाबाट त्यो तिमीमा चाहिँ म त्यो घरसम्म छोड्न आउँछु मेरो पाउटवाला मेरो फोटोवाला आएर नि नो फेयर त सानो देखेको यार हाम्रो नेपाली केटाहरू सबैभन्दा सानो छन् थाहा डल्ला डल्ला फेरि आयो यो कुम खोक्दै रोजी भयो नि हुन्छ
हामीले टी-शर्ट प्रिन्ट गर्न अलि टाइम लाग्छ केटा
मेरो आफ्नो दुईजनाको यस्तो वाला
होइन त्यस्तो वाला होइन राम्रो टी-शर्ट प्रिन्ट निकाल्छु म ओ ले के आएको होला यो
हेर खान
होइन देखाएर खाने हो
साइज स्मल हो तर मलाई स्मल पनि ठुलो भइरहेछ
नक्सिङ रेड फोर्स भाइटालिटी हो र 3 टिम अलमोस्ट कन्फर्म
मलाई यसको यो स्मेलले लास्टै टाउको दुखिरहेछ हो
इएले के गर्छ भन्ने हो यार
यहाँ राख न
गाह्रो भइरहेको भने होइन
अनि नखा
गाह्रो भइरहेको भन्ने हो नि खाने यत्रो छ यार
रोजी भएको मलाई सानो हुन्छ के भयो त क्रप टी सर्ट गराएर लगाऊ काटेर यतिसम्म छोटो गराएर
ब्लाउज जस्तै हुन्छ
सुपरलाई पनि भएन क्या यो टी सर्ट
मेरो त आफ्नै कसैलाई चिन्दैन फेरि म सुदूरपश्चिमको भएर मात्रै लगाइदिएको
मैले प्रिन्ट गराइदिएर यहाँ राख न बाबु यहाँ म त्यहाँ कम्ती अप्ठ्यारो भइरहेको क्या
गाह्रो हुन्छ भन्छन् नखान
भाइटालिटी आज धेरै रट लगाउने होइन भाइटालिटीको
108 पोइन्ट हाने यार रट लाउने भन्छ यार
जाऊ इन्डोनेसिया
लेट्स गो गाइस फर्स्ट गेम सुरु हाबी भाइ रोन्डो सुरु भयो कहाँको जोर उठाए हेलो गाइस नयाँ कोही हुनुहुन्छ भने वेलकम टु द स्ट्रिम राज महर्जन साउन्ड आएको छैन HCMEGSC थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सर थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर $1 के हो सर
अस्ट्रेलिया अमेरिका गएर साउन्डको गरेन त्यस्तो थ्याङ्क यू भाइ सुपर चाहिँ राख्नु भइसक्यो सरी तिमी भयो म अहिले भन्दैन
मेसेज पनि लेख्नु पर्यो क्या सर सुपर च्याट गरिसकेपछि मजा आउँछ नि
उसले मेरो गेम त सम्झिरहेको सुपर च्याट गराएर
ए
उसलाई मैले कङ्करेन्ट पुस गराइदिएको थिएँ कि
हेलो सानी सानी हामीले चिज ल्याइसक्यौँ भोलितिर यसो आउनु होला
हामी चाहिँ जानुपर्छ तिमी यहाँनिर राख त एकचोटि
हजुरलाई त मन पर्दैन होला यो अब आज अलि स्पेसल बनाएको हामीले
म फोटो खिच्छु क्या ल लाइभ तिम्रो फोन ल्याऊ
ए हो र थाहा छैन सर हामीले त सुपर च्याट गर्नै मिल्दैन नेपालमा त हेर्नै मिल्दैन
के भयो रे
$2 गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ मात्रै सुपर मिल्दो रहेछ मेसेज लेख्न मिल्दो रहेछ
बाहिर गइसक्यो रे साँच्ची
US डलरबाट आइरह ठिक छ सानी म त भोलि अफिस हुन्छु अनि साँझ आइसकेपछि यस्तै हुन्छ Let's go now. सुरु भयो 59 60 108
एचसी को जम्मा हेर न यार 11 पोइन्ट्स छ के यार
आज राम्रो खेल्यो भने साउन्ड सक्छ केटा
13 सम्म यिनीहरुको कम्पिटिसन हुन सक्छ त्यो डिआनी इटिएसएक्स भन्ने होला यिनीहरुको स्टेडियम झर्छ जस्तो छ यार आज
उता टिएन बाको र 721 को एकै ठाउँमा गइराछ रिकलमा बे अबे दुईजना एउटै रिकलमा गइराछ अर्ली एलिमिनेसन हुनु छ टिमको यार
7-2 अगाडि गइसक्यो
एनएसले के गरेको हट ड्रप गरियो त एनएसलाई बाल छैन किलको
कोलाई
एनएस स्लिपीले एउटा कन्फर्म गरियो
चक्कु हान्यो यार छिच्ची अल्फा 7 को
कोही एनएसलाई बालै होइन यार अलिकति यता घुम्नु न
वाइजी को पर्यो
वाइजी को तीनै खतम
हो र पनि ओपियरले कन्फर्म त भयो
नाइस ट्याङ्गल यार
3-3
हिँड्न मिल्दैन सान्ने भन्नु अब बिस्तारै सानी ओ ले दामी
फोटो पठाइदिन्छु म
भाइटालिटी फेरि हामी यहाँ यार नक्सिम रेड फोर्सको मलाई अलिकति स्ट्राटेजी समझमा आएन यार हट ड्रपै लिएन एकजनाले नि सर गड लागेर हो र कति क्लोज हुन्छ हो जति बेला लपला पर्छ हो
दाजुभाइ लडिरहेछन् यार स्क्वाडै हान्दियो हो नोफियरले त ला दुईटा नक
यसी हो र गड लाग
ओए ला के हो यो म्याच त रिकभ छैन क्या हो ओए स्काई 3टा
अनि 4 किलिसक्यो ठिक छ अबे किलर आने किलर
कपडामा लगाएर खाइरहेछ कि कस्तो यार केयरलेस गरेको के यार खानालाई नि कस्तो जाऊ मान्छे हो भोलि लोकल पाक्छ यता रे के पाक्छ लोकल भनेको
कुखुरा
बोका बोकाको मासु
लोकल बोका हुन्छ
किन हुन्न घरको लोकल बोका कसको बेबीहरू हो दुई किलो खाइछ केटीले स्क्वाड हान्छ त दामी हान फिनिस हान भाइटालिटीलाई को उनीहरूको हिजोदेखि त पकेटा लागिरहेछ होरा #1 भएपछि CR7 त मालामाल त हुने भइहाल्यो नि यार #2 भयो भने पनि हुन्छ के 1 नभएर 2 भयो भने पनि हुन्छ
अरे सर लास्टै धेरै प्राइस पुग्छ यार यसकैमा पनि #1 आयो भने धेरै छ प्राइस पुग्छ
के खान मन लाग्यो तिमीलाई 100 रुपैयाँमा पैसा खान मन लाग्यो
गड लाइकले कहाँबाट हानी बे
म डाइटमा छु नि त अनि फेरि यो डाइटवाला कोक 0 सुगरवाला कोक खाँदैछु के
साला इन्डियाले क्रिकेटमा वन साइडेड हानिरहेछ स्पोर्ट्समा पनि वन साइडेड हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको यार
उल्फले हाम्रो गेम बिगारेको थियो यार
समेत 3 मिनेट दिइसक्यो ल दामी यार
हुँदैन हानिरहेछ गोदी
अबे
एडमिनो नक फिनिश ल त्यसको लागि मेरोमा आउनु पर्यो
हाम्रो केटाहरू त अब सेफ पोजिसन लिएर रैला कट अफ चाहिँ कति जान्छ होला केटा गेस गरेर कट अफ
मोफेले 3 किलो हानेछ एउटा स्टिपीले
मोडल आउट हुँदैन यार सर हैन इन्डियन टिम गयो भने चाहिँ स्पोर्ट्स ग्रो नै हुन्छ
नाक बन्द हुन लाग्यो फेरि मेरो ल आज त तलको टिमले पनि राम्रै खेलिरहेको थियो
फलोबल कमब्याक गर्छ कि आज
दामी
वन बी टू यार
म त स्पोर्टमा इन्ट्रेस्ट लाग्न थालेको नै
साला पुरै ड्रप खाली गरिदियो बे गर्दा
हल्ला नगर मदेखि होला हबी भाइ स्पोर्टमा इन्ट्रेस्ट लाग्न थालेको तिमीलाई होरको पर्ने गर्थ्यो तिमीसँग म कतिचोटि आएँ अब त आउन मिल्दैन हजुरहरू जस्तो गेम खेल्न ल हुन्छ आफ्नो तलको टिमहरू के भयो
निकल नो फेरि टिटीले हान्दियो दुई सेक्सी म्याच गर्यो
म फेरि आज फर्ममा छ
एउटा ग्रेड हान्नु यार जित्दै जान्छ
ए हल्ला नगर तिमी जन्म्या छैन मैले गेम खेल्ने बेला
एउटा ग्रेड छैन ग्रेडै छैन यार ले खायो 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 डाउन डाउन अरे नो फिनिश लिइरहेको छ होला
झर्यो साला झर्यो तलबाट पनि हान्दै भयो कि
चढ्दै माथि चढ्दै माथिको एउटै छ
स्काई
सेक्सी
वान ओइ नाइ यस्तो हुन्छ नि त
यो त मलाई टेन्सन दिएन कभर छ त्यो
आहा अल्फा 7 को बुकमा यस्तो खुसी देख्दा
मलाई चाहिँ कट अफ चाहिँ 70 जस्तो लाग्यो हामी 70 पुगिसक्यौं सो ढुक्क फाइनलमा हो
स्लिपीलाई त सुताइदिहाल्यो यार जिगलले फेरि नकाने त्यहाँ देखाउनु नि यार फाइटमा ओइ ला
ओके कहाँबाट आयो बहिनीहरू रन ब्रो रन सम्य डाउन भयो सम्यको रिकल बाँकी छ खैला एउटा खाम नाम पनि यार
रिकल भाइएको हो सबैको अल्फा 7 सँग पर्छ
जिगलको मात्रै बाँकी भयो जिगल बाँकी जिन्दैछ
पढ्यो अब अल्फा
अबे यार कारिलो साला
भाग जिगल इएको तल यार
ठिक छ इनफ पोइन्ट लिइसक्यो
आज यिनीहरूले हान्दा 7-2 ले हान्दा छ यार के यस्तो नाइस सक्यो अबि
सक्यो यिनीहरूले त रमाइलो गरेर खेलेको हुन्छ आनन्द
भिटको जस्तो गर्दा हाम्रो आज होरले खेल्दियो भने माथि पुग्दियो भने
फरक पर्दैन कि क्वालिफायर पोइन्ट आइसक्यो अब के टपमा भयो प्राइज पुलको हो अब प्राइज पुलको लागि अलिकति तलमाथि हुनसक्छ त्यही पनि ह्यासट्याग 1 थ्रो गर्छ होला र थ्रो त गर्दैन होला भाइटल टिम
Nine points. हेरेकै हेरे गाह्रो छ हजुर मात्रै नहेर्नु सबैलाई गएर देखाउनुहोस् डाइटमा छु है म फेरि
मान्नेलाई लोकेटी राख्यो अब क्यारेक्टर्सले
11 पोइन्ट लिइसकेछ एक्लै बाँकी छ यार जिगल
कहाँ छ भन्ने
आज सेभेनले हान्छ जस्तो छ खै तिनीहरूको जतिखेर पनि आवाजमा चाहिँ आउँछ हौ हल्ला मात्रै
हानिराख गडलाई पनि राम्रो खेलिराख
हल्ला मात्रै छ तिनीहरूको
एनएसको गेम प्ले समझमा आएन यार और ड्रपै लिएन यार एकजनाले पनि
एनएस अनि एफसी को एउटा पोइन्ट छ यार
एकछिन त ड्रप लिएको मरे हो नि
पुरोले हाने हो एफसी को एउटा
एनएसको हट ड्रपै लिएन
त्यो मलाई खुवाइदियो बढी खुस लाग्यो होला मेरो हातमा फेरि चिज लाग्छ यस्तो गरेर खान्छ यस्तो गरेर भइयो ल अगाडि हालो भन्यो बनाउनुभन्दा अगाडि हालेको उसले भाँडामै टाँसियो फेरि डढ्यो आधी पकाउनु त डढेर फालिदिएँ मैले लाइक गरौँ है
लाइक गरौँ सब्सक्राइब गरौँ गाइस डिएनयू गरौँ को केटाहरु कहाँ छन् यार आज यार
भेटेर आउँदैछ
जिगल सेन्टरमा गएर बस्नु छ केटामा एक्चुअली सर्कल जग्गा छ
एक्लै छ त त्यहाँ हेर न बिचमा छ यार एफसी 72 सबैको बिचमा पर्ने भयो
God like to chicken or half yaar.
This is the problem though, right? If you don't have a great game, you could have a good solid game too, but it could be too late, right? Especially if you see consistently from those top 5 teams. They're going to keep on pushing that.
तल झर्यो नि गड्डा झर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई अरू कोही झर्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन यार के तल झर्यो भने चाहिँ मा कसम म पागल हुन्छु होला यार
ए र उसको पोइन्ट त एउटै छ त एनएस को गयो ये आज हेर न यसले खतरा आज 72 ले वाला 72 वाला
फर्स्ट दिन 12 हुन्छ न
गयो फेरि अर्को गयो फेरि अर्को गयो
ट्रेड लियो फिनिश लियो कहाँ छ प्लेयर ये
जड भन्नु त जड कस्तो बट हो त्यो बोट बिरुवा नभन्नु है
अल्फा 7 को खेल्दियो गेम ये पनि डाउन 2 point लिएर गएर 70 पुर्याइदियो भने चाहिँ ढुक्क हुन्थ्यो यार
त्यति आउनु पर्ला जस्तो छ फाइनल हेर्न त्यति आउनु पर्ला जस्तो छ रे अभि जिगलले हाल्यो किल उठायो सेक्युर गर्यो
भुइँमा बस्नुपर्छ
घरबाट चेयर लिएर आऊ है
घरबाट चियर टिफिनमा खाना
जडलाई कस्तो बट भनेको हो टिफिनमा खाना रे
मलाई त इएको टेन्सन भइरहेको यार झर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यार
ला गयो भइयो ल रुक्यो
साला त्यहाँ फाल्टो मात्रै होइन के बनाइदिइसक्यो यार मास्कोलिन 8 हानेको त हौ गड लाइकै चिकन हो सौम्य 5 छ त्यस पावर 3 छ
नो फेयर त हेर्नु ड्यामेज कम रहेछ त
नो फेयर सानो होइन डाउन त्यही जमानामा दिइसकेको यार त्यत्रो त यार अहिलेसम्म लाइभ भएको त दुईटा पेल दिइसक्यो
ला गयो जिगल भइयो 70 पोइन्ट लिए 10 पोइन्ट लिए
ओ शिट लास्ट वान यार टीएन को लास्ट वान यार
थैंक यू दादा तर देशी वाइन त नभन्नु न हो कस्तो देशी भनेको
AED 25
धन्यवाद आपको संदीप के किसने दादा दर्शन हजुरको सपना म पुरा गर्छु बिस्तारै स्पोर्टमा यसरी मलाई स्क्रिनमा देख्दाखेरि अलि सक नहुनु होला त्यो जड र त्यो अलिकति
तिमी बोल म एक्सेप्ट गर्दिन्छु ल
अलि प्रो भन्नु होला खुट्टा तान्ने हो मेरो
आज त खानलाइन बासी बात छँदैछ
अलिकति यसो मेरो तारिफ गर्नु न
गड लाइक चिकन हो अनि कति हान्छ भने 30 बम्बर निकाल्छ यिनीहरूले
कति
30 बम्बर तर कस्तो हानिरहेको कि यार पर प्लेयरले 8 किल लिएर गइरहेको के यो लेभलको टुर्नामेन्टमा यार इन्डिभिजुअल गेम प्ले त नि केटा हो लास्टै बवाल छ नि यार हिजो वाइजीको स्माइलले हामीको क्लच हेऱ्यो कि हेरेनौ यार दामी क्लच थियो यार पुरै सर्कल लिइदिन्छ यार पुरै सर्कलको कन्ट्रोल दिइसक्यो यार
But they suffered a fair bit of damage off the back of being pinned into this position, being shot at from 2 angles. Where it's got like, they've just been ruling the roosters. They got a big dozen of them. They're looking real good. 13 eliminations. And look at this. Finding those tight angles, tight heat.
नक्सन रेड बोसले ड्रप लेख्दैन त्यही पनि 5 फिनिसले हो यिनीहरूले
बाई दादा मेरो च्याट चाहिँ हेर्नु ल
दाजु अर्को पनि 25 एउटा त अलि हेरेको थ्याङ्क यू सो मच बाई बाई मिन्छ ल
मेरो तारिफ गरेर जानु के जाँदाखेरि
तारिफ त निस्किँदैन होला तारिफ त निस्किँदैन होला फेरि आयो स्निजी भाइ
भैँसी रे भनेपछि यहाँ कुले हो के
अरे निडा पछाडि भयो 4v4 हो यहाँ होला अरे दामी यार अरे यार सौम्य सेक्सी गेम यार
16 किल दिइसकेछ यार
जस्ट लुक एट द रिजल्टर यार फर्क रो 6-5-11 16 किल दिइसक्यो यार 16-4-20 30 नम्बर गडलाई पनि फाइनलमा केटा बेकार स्लट गर्नु एनएस तल झर्छ ये तल झर्छ मात्रै हो
हैन उति वाला
एडमिनो एस पावर
कमे मात्र पहिले हेर्नु
हिजो एन्डमा चाहिँ इन्डियाले थियो यिनीले
हैन
लिएर जस्तो लाग्यो
लिएर त माथि आको
इन्डियन टिमले पनि यही गर्यो यार ओजीले पनि त्यही गरेको थियो तर ओजीले 30 बम्बर हानेछ नि जे भने सेक्सी यार कस्तो दामी खेल्यो यार इडाले यार ओ माय गॉड पुरै सबै टिमै रहेछ नि त अहिले त गड लाइकको डायनामो पट्टो सेट छ मागेको छ इन्डियन टिमको गेम देखेर यार कस्तो डर लाग्न थाल्यो यार अब त यार यति पछाडि आयो डाइरेक्टली फाइनलमा जानु भनेको
सिधा यसलाई कपाल बान्नलाई 11-2 देऊ त कोही पाजी सैनहरुको जर्सी राम्रो नाइ खासै राम्रो नाइ के
एसल्टरले निकाल्दियो यार गेम दामी जिजी अट्याक
पहिले पातले खेल्यो सौम्य भन्ने होला
सौम्य गड लाइक मान्य एडमिनो यो यस पावर मान्य सौम्य तीनटैको सोल पनि खेलेको यार साला आधा टिम सोलको छ यार एडमिनो मात्रै एउटा फरक हो हैशटैग दिल से गॉड लाइक इट आउट
हान हो र हान हो के कहाँ हो त्यो
अब अहिले त चिकन हुने नि हामी पनि फाइनलमा क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो धेरै प्यानिक हुनुपर्ने सिचुएसन छैन के द जब इज डन
ल ल ल
हाम्रो लागि जब इज डन हो
एफआर त पहिल्यै थियो नि गडलाइकमा
गडलाइक गर्थ्यो फेरि सोलमा गयो फेरि गडलाइकमा आएको हो कहाँबाट पढ्यो तिमीले कमेन्ट
मेरोबाट
मेरोमा थाहा छैन
हबी भाइ नि गरेछ त
यारको यो पनौतीमा आइपुग्यो यो हटाउ यसलाई सल्लाह यस्तो बास्केट हान्छ
एउटा गुले चेपे जस्तो छ हौ ए तालु अङ्कल रे कुले
के छ भतिज कुले ए होइन स्लिङ्सी पो त
कुले हो कि 003 वाला हो लिकुल
ए मुलाहरू बेस्ट पपकर्न बने यार हात चाट्दै खानु पर्यो अब के गर्नु यार
म त डाइटमा छु है म डाइटमा छु मलाई त जे पाए त्यही खाने यस्तो खाने छेउछेउमा बसेर यार म बिग्रिसकेँ यार ए टिसी लौ
आहा मजा आयो त गेम मजा आयो
कता लाग्यो तिमी
होइन कहीँ गइराखेको नै छु सो भाइटालिटी फेरि भन्छु भाइटालिटी हो र अब त गडलाइकलाई गन्दा पनि भयो ए र एनएसको चाहिँ मलाई अलिकति डाउट चाहिँ लागिरहेको छ तर एनएस पनि अलमोस्ट क्वालिफाई हुन्छ तर को गेम जुन ड्रप भएछ नि माकुरी फर्स्टमा 40 पोइन्टर एउटा गेम खेलेको थियो त्यसपछि अहिलेसम्म 60 पोइन्टर पुगेका छैनन् यो देख्दाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति डर चाहिँ लागिरहेको तर अरू टिम माथि आउनु अब चाहिँ रेयरली इम्पोसिबल
तिमीले हबीको किन मेसेज देखिरहेको छैन यहाँ चिल्लाउनु लाग्छ त
हबी भाइको मेसेजै आइरहेको छैन मेरो स्क्रिनमा
यहाँ हेर त वेन कमिङ भान्टाङ भुन्टुङ रे तिमी आफै भान्टाङ भुन्टुङ छौ
तिमीहरू सधैँ छौ त हाम्रो यार
त्यही तिमीहरू भइहाल्यो त किन त हामीलाई अरू भान्टाङ भुन्टुङ कसैको अङ्कल आन्टी कसैको हजुरआमा कसैको ठुली आमा
पानी खाम गाइस टन्न पानी खाम
3 लाख वाचिङ छ हौ
हबी भाइ मेरोमा आइराखेन
हेर त
स्न्याक्सको हो नि त त्यो त अहिले हो फाइनलमा त झन्
3,11,000 वाचिङ छ हौ
500 के गर्छ होला यार यसको यार
हाम्रो होरे दाइको त मिलियन कट्यो हिजो
लाइभ वाचिङ
ए लाइभ वाचिङ 5 लाख थियो 5 लाख हुन्छ
कसको
हाम्रो होरे दाइको
हुन्छ 5 लाख
के बोलेको हौ
हैन झुट किन बोल्नु
लाखमा जान्छ हौ अहिले कति हाम्रो होरे दाइको
50,000 60,000 100 केसम्म त पुग्छ हाम्रो पनि फाइनलमा गयो भनेपछि पुग्छ हाम्रो भन्दा हैन होरस सोल्टीको
32K छ अहिले यो एड आएको छ नि त
50-60 के नर्मली जान्छ त्यत्रो भइसकेपछि यार नेपालको ई स्पोर्ट्समा पबजी मोबाइलमा त मोनोपोली नै छ नि होरा स्पोर्ट्सको जानी हो रहेछ
दाइको त हिजो 1 मिलियन छ के भ्युज हेर त
होराले खेलिरहेको थियो होराले खेलेपछि चाहिँ आउँदो रहेछ फर्स्ट दिन चाहिँ हारिन्छ होराले खेल्यो भने चाहिँ प्रेसरी आउँदो रहेछ यार नाइस यार
टिम हो र यस्तो हो कि नेपाली टिम दाइले भनेको मैले एउटा दाइको स्टेटमेन्ट देखाएको थिएँ कि मतलब नेपालीहरू भनेपछि कस्तो छ कि कोही नेपाली जस्तो अब पब्जी खेल्दैनन् होइन तर नेपाल गाई खेलिरहेछ भनेपछि त्यो गेम हेर्न जान्छन् रे कि
जस्तै
फुटबल लुडो पनि हेर्न जान्छन् रे के बुझ्यौ नि नेपाल खेल्नु पर्यो कि पहिला त्यसको लागि त्यो वाला
पुरै
स्टेटमेन्ट
चिज हाल्दियो क्या एक दिनमा यहाँ
ए म कतिचोटि भनौँ तिमीलाई म 50 चोटि भनिसके हाली भनेर
पुरै त हाल्ने हैन नि त ला
सिकाउँछ कि यार तँलाई भान्जा प्रश्न आउँदैन उसैले सिकाउँछ मिनी भन्टाङ भुन्टुङ चाहियो रे मिनी तिमीहरू कुन चाहिँ ठुलो भएको छ अझै तिमीहरूलाई मिनी भन्टाङ भुन्टुङ छ तिमीहरू पनि मिनी हो हाइटले पनि मिनी छौ तिमीहरू मसँग उसँग
मिनी भण्डाङ मुन्टुङ चाउचाउ खाँदैछ
आ मम्मी अड्कियो यार तिमीहरूले यही दिदी राम्रो छ भने होइन म आफै भन्टाङ भुन्टुङ त भन्टाङ भुन्टुङ खोज्छ फ्रुट चार फुटे ए तिमीहरू यार आऊ यार हाइट नाप यार मसँग यार है मैले रियल आफ्नो हाइट नदेखाएको पो हो त तिमीहरूले मलाई फोटोमा मात्रै देखाएछौ रियलमा त यस्तरी हेर्नुपर्छ तिमीहरूले मलाई यस्तरी हो किन भन्नु
हो हेर लेभल हेर न
अब तिमीलाई यस्तरी हेर त माथि गरेर मैले यस्तरी हेर्नुपर्छ
हो हो
हो भन्नु भाइ भरे भात खान पाउँदैन फेरि यो यस्तो यस्तो चाहिँ नगर म तिम्रो हात भाँचिदिन्छु अब झगडा मात्रै गर्नुपर्छ यार जहिले जहिले यार मिलेर बसौँ भन्ने छैन भरि पोखेर खान्छ हौ
हिँड्न लायो भने डेड हो रे जे पाइँदैन भने भाइ मेरो बुढलाई
के भनेछ पहिला हिलको स्पेलिङ लेखेन सिक
68 गडाको त्यो त अगाडिको गेम हो बे
ओए हैन अहिलेको टोटल पोइन्ट हेर न
होइन
टोटल पोइन्ट हेर न होरको ए 70 थियो यार
68 हो तर गडाको 45 मात्रै हो 45 मात्रै हो
टप पहिला त थियो
होइन यार अहिले 30 बम्बर हान्ने यार 15 पोइन्ट मात्रै थियो नि हिजो होइन होइन
हिलको स्पेलिङ लेख्न सिक त हिलको स्पेलिङ आउँदैन बच्चाहरू
70 67 61
ओए सेकेन्डमा को हो यो झरिरहेछ यार हो र कसरी ला
याङ्गो ग्यालेक्टस र S2G दुईटा माथि गएपछि अरू त हुन त 5 गेम छन् यार तर पनि
कोही गडलाइटले हेर न
ड्रप क्लास लिनु पर्छ अब चाहिँ
कसको टिमको लागि बोलिरहेछ तिमी
तलको टिमहरुले 70 कटअफ जान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ 35 मा चाहिँ यार बस्यो भने यार
बेले साइकललाई ठोक्दै हिँड्ने रे त्यो के मेरो हाइटले थोडी न ठोक्या हो त्यो हसल क्रिमलाई घर पठाइदिए हुन्छ यार अहिले महिनाहरू खाली रोएर घर गएको म देख्न सक्दैन त्यहीबाट सिधै पठाऊ यार
$20,000 छ सायद तिनीलाई पनि Match 2 यस्तो साइन बोर्ड लिएर आउनु पर्छ क्या म्याच 2 भनेर मैले
भाइटालिटी के भन्दैछ
अरे हिजो एक दिनमा हानेको के भाइ आज त हानेकै होइन मुला आज त 4 पोइन्ट मात्रै लिएको हिजै हानिदियो 39 पोइन्ट सेकेन्ड इनर म त जिन्दगीमा बिर्सिँदैन यार यो टिमको नाम हो र दाइ पनि गएको हो र
होइन एयरपोर्ट यो चाहिँ को रहेछ यार होरको ऊ के त्यो बाहिरको जकेटहरू अलिकति अर्कै छ है क्वालिटीको देखिराखेन क्या त्यो वाला इंडियन मेन्टालिटी हो कि बिहारी देशको हो अरे ए इन्डियाको होइन
छैन नि अहिले भाइटालिटी इन्डियामा
ऊ आयो अब असली
बाहिरको इन्डो हो यो
असली स्निजी आयो
इन्डोनेसिया अस्ति देखेँ नि बिगाट्रोन रेड एलियनको लोगो र यिनीहरूको लोगो त्यही साइडमा थियो
तिमी त है खाएपछि त रोकिन नामै लिँदैनौ खा खाइ यार उसलाई त खानु मात्रै छ लाइफमा यार खाएको खाइ गर्छ कि जे कुरा राख यार
फाइनलमा यस्तो हान्ने गर्छ नि यिनीहरूले पागल भन्छ यार
यो हल्ला गरिरहेको थियो कुले कुरा काटिरहेको थियो तिम्रो परे
यिनीहरूले मागुली कस्तो गेम खेलिरहेको यार 40 पोइन्टर गेम लियो यार फर्स्ट गेममा यार
भर्खर अनि भर्खर त यो दोस्रो म्याच हुँदैछ
ए अघि मैले कहाँ इएले 40 पोइन्टर त इएले भाइटालिटी भन्ने यार सरी
कस्तो यार यहाँ खुजली हुँदैछ हो लियाले यिनीहरूले आफ्नो कम्पाउन्ड नोबो
भाइटालिटी थियो र इन्डियामा थाहा छैन अहिले चाहिँ छैन जस्तो लाग्छ पहिला थियो अरे अहिले छैन
यो आजको हाम्रो लोगोको यो पछाडिको थिम चाहिँ मजा आएन यो हिजोको जस्तो छैन क्या यो टाइपको छैन एउटै उसमा
यो सबै चोरेको हो कि कसैले पनि केही पनि मोडिफाई गरेन
ठिकै छ नि त अनि हाम्रो मोडिफाई गरेको तर टट्टी देखाएको छ कि
छैन
त्यो
ओए अब होरासँग उजन पर्छ यार जहाँ पनि साला यार
यिनीहरूले त टार्गेटै गरिरहेछ हौ जिगललाई भ्याइदिएछ फर्स्टमै
जहाँबाट पनि कसरी क्लास भइरहेको हो
यो भ्यालोरेन्टहरू सबमा जान्थ्यो
अब यिनीहरू स्कुल जान बेला आउँदैन यार
सिंगल कम्पाउन्ड लुट्ने हो नि यार भ्याइदिइहाल्यो नि सुरुमै
ए भ्यालोरेन्टमा पनि थियो जस्तो लाग्यो यार सायद
नाक बन्द हुनु सुरु भयो फेरि
अनफर्चुनेट ओसनको मैले एउटा भिडियो हेरेको थिएँ लाइक इन्डियन स्पोर्ट्स धेरै पछाडि छ भन्ने टाइपको गेम यताउता तर यो देख्दाखेरि त पोस्ट खालको हुनु है
खाएको खाइ गरेर मलाई इरिटेट लगाइरहेको छ कि
आफ्नो सकाइ हालिस् नि त नक फेरि निकालियो यार
अहिले होराले पोइन्ट नलिकन यत्तिकै आउट भयो भने त गडलाई यिनीहरूले भ्याउँछ एनएसले भइसक्यो
भ्याएकै भयो त तपाईँ छैटबाट एउटा पनि माथि गयो भने सधैँ जो पनि तल आउनु सक्छ यार
भनिरहेको छु त हेर्नु पऱ्यो नि पोइन्ट म यतिकिन बोल्दै के हो त्यो
म्याच धेरै छ नि यार भाइ
एउटा गइसक्यो हाम्रो
कटअप कम हुन्छ भन्दै यार म त लास्ट पागल मान्छे जस्तो लाग्यो यार सबै अलिकति पुलिस हो
त्यो सर्भाइभल पोइन्ट्सले गर्दा त एनएस माथि आएको एक पोइन्टले
वाइजी र एसटुजी अहिले पनि त्यस्तो छैन कि माथिको पोइन्ट लिइराख्यो अहिले पनि
लिइरहेको छ त हामीलाई त घाटा भइरहेछ नि त हामीलाई त अप्ठ्यारो भइरहेछ नि त देखिनु तलको दिन माथि हामीलाई उ गरिसक्यो
हामीले नब्रेको लास्टमा 9 पोइन्ट दिएको मजाको
भ्याइरहेछ यार यो एचसीको नक भएको देखेर म सनै सकेर झन् कसले भन्थ्यो मलाई त्यो नेपाली केटाहरू भने त झन् के अब वास्तव लाग्दैछ कि नेपाली नै मरिरहेछ भन्ने भइरहेछ कि
क्या एन्ट्री पाउँछ यार गर्दाखेरि सेट
हो र कहाँ छ
क्वालिटी सेन्टरमा
ओ यार पर्छ कि उसले हान्छ कि त कसैले हान्छ सब भइरहेछ कसरी सेन्टर पाउँछ
अलरेडी सेन्टरमा छौ
गडलाइकले के गडलाइकतिर पनि गइरहेछ एन्ट्री कसरी पाउँछ उहाँ आएर पनि गइरहेछ
सबै गए नि डिनाइ गर्छ नि उनीहरूले पनि हान्छ नि माथि होला
अहिले अल्फा सेभेनको चुप लाएर बसेका तीनटा टिममा गाह्रो छ यार त्यो तलको 14-15 सुरलाई
कटाउली ब्याक टु ब्याक चिकन हान्छ क्या
हो यार आज के भइरहेको यार यस्तो खाइरहेछ
चिकनमा के हो अब कसरी मिस गर्यो ओ सेट 7-1 ले
छी यार यो कसरी गयो टिएममा भन्ने वाला कसरी गयो यार के खेलेको हडबडी कति हो यार
गुल आउँछ कि यार गुल अल्फा 7 को आफैले रेड हान्दियो बे दुईटा बे
कति हडबडी गरेको यार कि सब यो हबी भाइहरू जस्ता हो कि स्टेजी लिकु जस्ता हो यिनीहरू आत्तिने एनिमी देख्ने बित्तिकै उताबाट एनिमी गइरहेछ नि यहाँ यिनीहरू काँदिरहेको हुन्छन् अल्फा 7ले
अल्फाको लास्ट फिनिस लिदियो
भ्याउँछ जस्तो छ एउटालाई त जहाँ फाइट परेछ त्यहाँ देखाउनु
अनएक्सपेक्टेड लफडा पर्यो यार
पछाडिबाट होराले हेर्नु नि दुई टिमसम्म पर्न सक्छ लफडा त्यो 7-2 र त्यो के हो A7 अल्फा 7 र अर्को चाहिँ डियानी हो कि हुन मतलब जहाँ फायर हुन्छ त्यहाँ छिरिसक्थ्यो कि अहिलेसम्म को बस्छ आवाज सुनेर ये टिस्यू ला यार
त्यो फ्यान अरु त हो म ड्राइभर
हो
आफैलाई फोडेछ कारिलोले उता अर्कोलाई फोड्यो यसले आफैलाई फोड्यो
आत्तियो के त्यो आत्तियो ये पर्ने भयो फोरसले ल गयो यार क्लोज गरिसक्यो सँगै छ
साला एनएस कहाँ गयो बे गडलाई हुँदैन माथि गएर बसेछ यार
पानी पर्यो हो र हेरे राम समुद्र पारीको त्यो सहरमा
कम्पाउन्ड त छ र यार कि लाउँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो कनेक्ट गरेको थियो केटोले वाइसी को स्मेल के गरेको ओ वाइसी भर्सेस गडलाइक Oh. ये एरिनाको माकरी एउटा गेम राम्रो खेले बाँकी के खेले यार अब होरको पछाडि गइराछन् साराहरु हान भिआइटी हान रे हान भिआइटी हैन बडो हान गडलाई हान भइराछ यार Oh shit यार मिस गरे यार Let's go र तर हैन यार ट्रेड आयो यार ओ शिट दोस्रो पनि डाउन यार ओ शिट स्ल्याम गयो क्या लास्ट वन यार
के हो जोरो सर तपाईलाई सन्चो छैन है क्या हो आज के भाङ खाएर आउनु भयो क्या हो तीनटै राउन्ड भइसक्यो यार तल तलको टिम माथि यिनीहरू चाहिँ तल झरोस् न गडलाई गऱ्यो एहरू एनएसहरू
0 पोइन्टर नहोस् के यार 0 पोइन्टर भएपछि टेन्सन हुन्छ के यार
टेन्सन लाग्छ यार जोरो सारा सन्चो छैन जस्तो छ
म त भिआइपी को सपोर्टर हो मासु त
दोगला
Oh my god.
गयो टिटी
YG versus God like के हो YG ले ड्रप पुश हान्न खोजिरा हो
सक्दैन जस्तो लाग्यो
Oh my god.
ओइ ढिल्ला गरे यार यो त सेभेन्टी 71
YG लाई भाग्नमा भगाइदियो यार
घर पठायो
नाइस यार S2G पनि आयो त्यही कस्तो राम्रो प्लान गेम खेलेको यार यिनीहरूले यार
अब होरा दाइको रियाक्सन सुन नि
to dominate this side of the map. And it looks like they are looking way too good to start the day. Man, that's power just been ridiculous today. That last game was
ओ यार मान्छेहरु कस्तो नीच हुन्छ के नीच
ready to play.
के भयो
होरा दाइकोमा गएर मान्छेहरुको कमेन्ट के छ थाहा छ अस्ति होम गरेर पठाएको थियो नि त पण्डितले राम्रोसँग पूजा गर्दैन जस्तो छ अरे पण्डितले पैसाको लागि मात्रै गर्दियो जस्तो छ पण्डितलाई गाली छ के अब यार यस्तो कुराहरू यस्तो मजाकमा ल्याउने होइन के पूजा भन्ने कुरा छ
ETSS ले यसले हान्छ यार डाउन हिल डिसएडभान्टेज के हो यसले थाहा पाउँछ अहिले भर्खर एकछिनमा ब्रो मैले तिमीबाट गेम खेल्न सिकेको रे लेट्स गो यो अन्त तारिफ खै छ रिप्लाई
होइन अब यस्तो कमेन्टहरू आइरहेको छ त्यस्तो यस्तो कमेन्टहरू त आइरहेको छ अब के गर्ने अब एकजनालाई भयो त ल हो भनेर रिप्लाई गर्नु होइन आइरहेको छ कति आइरहेको छ अब ठिक छ अब अझै प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै जानु पर्यो ट्रेनिङ जानु पर्यो बिहान उठ्ने बित्तिकै होइन अब एक धेरै भन्दिनँ 1 घन्टा जति ट्रेनिङ जानु पर्यो अझै पर्फेक्ट हुनको लागि नेक्स्ट टाइम मलाई स्क्रिनमा देख्नुहुन्छ हजुरले
एडमिनो डाउन छ यार हिल गरिसक्यो तर ओहो निकालिदियो यस्तो जिगल त्यो त बस्दैन एडमिनो बस्छ बस्दैन
जान्छ हाले मेरो सँगै किन गाडीले कुल्छ इतना
वाइसी को स्माइल पनि त्यही रहेछ थर्ड पार्टी गर्न सक्छ
गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ कति
ओ सम्य कहाँ हो
सम्मी त्यही सुतिरहेछ खोजिरहेछ
ओ माय गॉड दुईटा लोग निकाल्दियो बे सम्यले स्माइल ने पछाडिबाट पेल्ने अबे गॉड लाइक डाउन वाइट रोजी अबे जानु माथि दुईटा अप्सन जानु अबे गएर हान्दैन यार लास्ट हो यार
यो कमेन्टमा पिन गर्नु पर्यो क्या यो प्रो मैले तिमीबाट गेम खेल्न सिकेको वालाको भिआइटी हाल्न न सिधो छ तल जोनमा हुँदैन के यार त्यसलाई किल उठाउने हो नि कस्तो निच ए उयो तल रहेछ लेड हान्दा छ नि त्यसलाई ला अब गयो
वाइसी हान्न यार पछाडी छ यार
ओइ भिआइटी ले नि देखेको छैन मैले
नाइस यस्तो जी गयो भिआइटी नाइस भने यार ए यिनीहरुले
यसको तल छ हो यहाँ हेर्न न स्माइल अब साउन्ड सुन्दैन अब हग्यो स्प्रे हग्यो के हजुरको नाइ अब म त्यस्तो कुराहरू सेयर गर्दैन म सेन्सेरी त्यस्तो सेयर गर्दिन
ए बाहिर गएर मर्दिस मैले
त्यो मैले त्यो पहिला देखेँ नि जुन त्यो प्रो हुने टाइममा त्यो टाइममा मैले त्यो त्यसमै प्र्याक्टिस गर्दा हुन्छ कि अझै आफूले पनि चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो कति अरूको सेन्समा गर्नु के आफैले मिलाउने हो
इएले फाइनली यार टप 7 आयो यार राम्रो गेम खेल्यो अलिकति यार एक गेम पछि अस्तिको एक गेम पछि यार सर हिजोको सरी गॉड लाइक टप 2 मा गइसक्यो यार टप 3 मा पनि गइदियो स्लिपले भनेपछि मजा आउँथ्यो यार
ओइ पछाडी छ के
0 पोइन्टर चाहिँ हुँदैन थियो
ला होरतिर गयो यार नै
देखेन तर सर्कल जानु पर्ने छ यार सर्कल जानु पर्ने छ के यार
गाडी कहिले कहिले हो प्रो चाहिँ मुख
क्रिस काले वेलकम टु द स्ट्रीम सर यता पनि वाच पार्टी हुँदै हो सर हो भइरहेछ के गर्नु यस्तै हो
कस्तो है खुट्टा तान्ने काम नगर्नु जो सर तपाईलाई पनि त मैले आफ्नो सेन्सी दिएर पहिला ट्रेनिङ गराकै हो आज अब पिएमएनसी खेल्ने भएपछि कहाँ मान्छे चिन्नुहुन्छ त तपाईँ डे 2 पनि टिक्नु भएन तपाईँ त छि त्यो एचसीको जस्तै भइरहेछ तपाईँको पनि गेमले
ओ भाइटालिटी भर्सेस टप 3 आयो भने चाहिँ आनन्द हुन्थ्यो यार 5 पोइन्ट आउँथ्यो नि त
हाम्रो होरलाई त देखाउँदैन त यार
एकजना छ अनि कहाँबाट जानु नो फाइट लुकेको कति देखाउनु
नै के छ हेल्थ किटहरू के छ छैन
अनि फाइट नदेखाउनु अनि
देखाउनु पर्यो नि यार एकचोटि सबैलाई फाइट पनि यहाँ कति फाइट मात्रै अरूको देखाउनु हाम्रो पनि देखाउनु नि हामी पनि
जित्दै गोली यार यो गरेर यार
हामीलाई त
जा फाइट छ त्यहाँ देखाउनु पर्यो नि ठीक छ सोल्टी सर्कल भित्रै जानु पाउँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो
यसले देखिसकेछ है
देखेन त होइन
स्लिपी नो जोरस यो लिडरलाई पनि सिकाएको है ऊ पनि तेस्रो नम्बरमा पढ्छ उसलाई पनि मैले ट्रेनिङ गराएको हो म त झन् उसलाई त झन् रातभरि गराउँथे हौ भाइ गर्नुपर्छ भाइ गर्नुपर्छ भनेर सबै छिरो नि
This guy is small love for you guys. Keep supporting horaa.
यस अलवेज हो र
म त खासै हेर्दैन सर बुढीले चाहिँ गरिराख Thank you so much for the $2. Zero pointer भयो भने टेन्सन हुन्छ भन्ने थियो सर अब 0 pointer छैन सो ठिकै छ
उनीहरू गाडी लिएर गइहाल्छन् होइन स्लिपी पनि अलिकति त छ जुन बाहिर तर रुख छैन नि त त्यो भन्दा अगाडि त ला हान्दियो नि
देखिहाल्यो यार ठिक छ टप 5
टप 3 हेर्न न 1 2 3 4 लाई हेर न 73 सेन्चुरी बढ्नु सक्छ अब यो एनएस त तल जानु पर्यो
हामी झरिहाल्यो नि तल टप 5 तिर भएपछि चाहिँ डर लाग्दो कि होइन 0 pointer छैन म आम ह्यापी म चाहिँ ह्यापी छु 0 pointer भएन भने
3 points आयो
सला गडलाइटको अलिकति मिलिरहेन कि यार जति बेला नि परिरहेको यार
गडलाइटले टार्गेट गरे हो कि देखेनौ त्यो सुरुमै गर्दाखेरि पनि भन्दा थियो त अनि भन्छन् यार इन्डिया के रे दाजुभाइ डोल मलाई पाकिस्तान त्यस्तो लाग्दैन अब उहाँ फलकले कति राम्रो कुरा गरिरहेको छ थाहा छ अब हामी होरालाई फाइनलमा भेट्छौँ भनेर कुरा गरिरहेछ सिधै फाइनल पनि गर भनेर टिकट काट आफ्नो लागि भनेर के हेर न यो गडलाई नाइस बेबी एनएसले लिन्छ जस्तो छ हौ
फाइनल टप 4 आयो यार ल
एनएसले लिन्छ जस्तो छ
एनएसले लियो भने चाहिँ ठिकै छ
आइडिया लियो
टपको आफ्नै कम्पिटिसन छ कि तलको टिमसँग कम्पिटिसनै भइरहेको छैन कि
आइडिया तल छैन
आइडिया छ अरूको छ एनएस माथि नै छ
ए माथि नै
छ दुईटा टिम आइडिया मात्रै तल हो तल पनि कहाँ हो अपेट चिकन लियो भने माथि आउन सक्छ
सेकेन्ड म्याच हो यो
यो सेकेन्ड म्याच हो अझै 4 गेम बाँकी छ
फर्स्ट
स्टिल अ लङ वे टु गो
सेकेन्ड इरेङ्गल हैन अनि एउटा अझै बाँकी छ एउटा अझै बाँकी छ आइडियाले
नक्सिनेट फोर्सलाई खेलिदिरहेको अबे यार कस्तो कमब्याक हानिरहेको हुन् टिमहरू अरे सेक्सी
ओए त्यहाँ छ भनेर कसो थाहा भयो
अघि फायर हाल्यो नि स्मोक छ ए फर द विन गेट अप
माथि आइहाल्यो
हिलिङ छैन हिलिङ छैन अबे लास्ट वान 1v2 ल
1v3 हो
एउटा नक छ त रिभाइभ गर्नु भ्याउँछ खाइसक्यो नाइस यार नेडाइरह
साटासाट गरे त्यसैले
ओ माय गॉड नाइस
शॉटगन बक्स के फेरि
ओ
Nice! Nice!
टेनिस भी निकालिदियो म कसम बे
मलाई खुसी चाहिँ लाग्यो है यसको लागि चाहिँ म जस्तै गरेर सडक चलाएको यसले थाहा छ 10 स्पिड One v 3 हामी थाहा छ ल 10 स्पिड आएर है
सेक्सी यार लास्ट सर्कलमा क्लोज देखिछि त हो बुझ्नुहोस् नै आउँछ हौ
मलाई चाहिँ त्यो गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ आएको थियो
सेक्सी यार केटा यार अब चाहिँ डर लाग्छ थाल्यो यार
सबैले एउटा चिकन निकाल्न थाले पछाडि तलको टिमले पनि
त्यो होइन म चाहिँ अलिकति डर लाग्न थाल्यो
लाल कतै जुठा हाल्यो त
गन साउन्ड सानो आयो अरे
साथी गन्छन् साना
अहिले
साथी तिमी इयरफोन लाएर सुन न साथी मेरो जस्तै हान्यो हान्छ चल हस घर जा
मेरो जस्तै भन्छ नि यार
घर जा
दोगलाहरु
मेरो जस्तो चाहिँ हानेको थियो शटगन म प्राय त्यस्तै म हैन शटगन चाहिँ चलाउँछु तर मलाई ह्याकर भन्छन् कि भनेर म चलाउँदिन के मलाई बाध्यता छ कि त्यो नचलाउनको लागि मलाई फेरि ह्याकर भन्दै लान्छ
शट हान्नै आउँदैन होला मैले त्यस्तो भनेको भए चाहिँ
मैले शटगन हाने अनि त्यसपछि मैले एम्पुर हाने मैले मिनी हाने भने जस्तो स्नाइपरको कुरै चाहिँ नगरौँ है झन् स्नाइपरको कुरै नगरौँ मलाई त
कसरी हान्नु थाल्यो
This is what I love about this.
के देखाम यार म्याचमा आउ न
Coaches understand just doing what
मैले हैन मैले स्नाइपर त स्नाइपरको त पुरै गर्दैन हैन अब मैले जस्तो अब उसको के भन्छ एमफोरको शटगनको यस्तो चलायो भने फेरि म अरू गन खासै चलाउँदिन त्यही मान्छेले ह्याकर नसोचोस् भनेर म आज मैले अफ चलाउँछु अन्त मान्छेहरूले मलाई ह्याकर भनेर ब्यान हान्नु सक्थ्यो होला क्या अहिलेसम्म
Obviously, you guys had
इन्टरभ्यु सुनिदिनु त हाम्रो त आउँदैन
and then from the north side of that
Chuk.
circle, you
Tu
looked
chuk.
very controlled, and then when SUG
Khan
went
chu.
around, you looked super controlled against them as well.
ह्याकर भन्छ नि यार साथी यार कस्तो तगाउ लाग्छ यार कसैलाई थाहा नदिउँ भन्छु फेरि ह्याकर भनिहाल्छन् कि
Actual game, we'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can. And we did it very well. We executed the things very properly. So that's why we could secure the champion. Second in sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be qualified for the final, so it's looking really good right now. Game 2, of course, wide wrap on towards Stalba on the east side, but then getting stuck on Stalba can be a little bit difficult there, and it kind of felt like that was the case for you guys. What was it like here from the team as a whole?
We did choke there because we planned something, but we didn't execute that in a proper way. That's what costed us the game, but hopefully we are looking forward to the next
हाम्रो हात मिलाउनु तरिका सिकाइदिनु न
It's looking good for Godlike. Thank you very much for joining me here, S-Power, once again. That is S-Power here, down on the stage, looking awesome here on day 2 of Group B.
हाम्रो यस्तो हात हात हुन्छ कि गलै मिल्नेवाला हुन्छ कि त्यो हात मिलाएर चाहिँ खालि जम्प यताको उता सार्ने काम गर्दैन मलाई
के बेला नयाँ गेमिङ चेयर आयो क्या सिक्रेट ल्याब
मेरो हेर्नु न पिङ्क मेरो हेडफोनहरू यार पनि युजै गर्न पाएको थियो मैले
यो हेऱ्यो कि नै हो केटाहरूले हेऱ्यो कि नै स्पाइडरम्यान ब्रान्ड न्यू डे 7 जना हेरिराख्नु भयो रहेछ वेलकम टु द स्ट्रिम गाइस यदि नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ सब्स्क्राइब गरेर यसो हेल्प गरौँ
Oğlum sen Rita yanılamayacaksın da şey gelmez oğlum iyi. Kim? Gelmez oğlum iyi ne iş var? Sabahtan bunu. Ya beni onları gördüm ha yani. Belki sen nasıl mı tamam mı? Haberim yok. Ben de fotoğraf çekeyim.
फ्युरिया ब्राजिलको टिम हो निग्मा ग्यालेक्सी
कस्तो यिनीहरूको भाषा सुनेको चाहिँ
Loving the radio comms and the translation as well, but I'm also loving the PMWC Stage, which is available now in PUBG Mobile. Co-created with PvP creator Nana, the Electric Energy said, the Proton Power said, the stunning alien fusion grows out. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone, like Max has done. I have tried it as well. I'm gonna try it again today because that grows out looks sick.
It is amazing, and it's also glowing. It doesn't look like it right now in the picture, but it does actually glow quite a bit. So it's got some animation. It's themed around PMWC. It's only W's for the skins right now.
One team that was glowing in that last match was none other than Ida. Because Ida, my goodness, this is a squad that also needs to make sure they stay within that range of getting to the top 5, and they were able to do just that, Neptura.
They were indeed really looking forward to what they have coming in off the back of that big win, because yeah, they did play that very well. I want to point out specifically their smokes coming on in there. We were talking about this again, you know, analysts, we chat in the backstage area. But it was really nice to see them use those smokes against EA when they made that push onto Nongshim. It was a really good performance there to just make sure. And yeah, you're seeing the day 1 versus day 2, night and day. I mean, I think we saw that in game. We could see it very clearly, but night and day on those stats as well, looking very good for them.
I mean, I love this because I love having a look at their average of eliminations and being able to capitalize on that. And I want to give them a shot, get them whatever food they want,
IDA versus IDA हो
skin they want in PUBG Mobile, because it's insanity that EA lost that with that much health and utility. Obviously, no popping on the zigzag, but was not prepared for that shotgun at the end. And you know what? Having teams that, you know, are creeping their way up from the bottom into these positions.
दुईटा डिभाइसमा हेरिरहेको तिमीहरू हेरिराख्नु तर साउन्ड निकाले हैन इको भइरहेको
It's definitely not always the case. Between Circle, for us, we're looking at the match ranking here. Teams 9 through 13 were eliminated, Max, which leaves a huge opening for those squads towards the bottom and also for those teams towards the top to just kind of expand that lead.
I mean, yeah, because it's so close towards the teams in the middle and especially the bottom of the pack, as you just said here, Seven. And because of that, I was expecting Tiamba to just kind of level up their aggression, which they actually did at the very start. They did go for a crash on, I believe it was 7-1 GS team. I'm like, yeah, this is great. But not on Circle 1 to Circle 2. You know, it's a little bit too early to go for a full commit fight and get instantly eliminated because you're not getting any eliminations and especially not getting any placement points. So, Tiamba, I like the change of mindset, but it's just not at the right time. They need to do the fights when it makes the most sense in these games.
Yeah, I mean, 7-2-1 sort of took them down, and that creates like that chain effect at the bottom 3, Max, you know?
Yes.
Giving a little bit of hope to none other than dopeness. They overtook them, put themselves in a good position, got on that north side, didn't scout Nongshim, and just leaving Kenji and Spigot to sponge some placement. But this is how crazy it gets at the lower of the leaderboard.
Was look at the top damage dealers here. I was just speechless by what Ida was able to do there at the end, that solo player. He was even celebrated with the kiss on the forehead, just saying, good job, please keep that up. We really need that, because if not, then we're not going to be able to make it to top 5 or even get close. But right now, that squad, with this kind of performances, at least they're putting themselves in that it doesn't really matter area because they might end up going to survival, which might leave them open to just do whatever the heck they want.
Well, that's exactly how you want to be playing, right? You want to make sure you are comfortable, ready to go, and ready to get into the next game without too much of an, oh my god, we gotta win this game if we want to succeed. But yeah, really, really good stuff coming in from there. Also, shout out to EA in that final play. I do want to say EA actually doing a really, really good job. And I think if it hadn't been for the Ida player, you know, flicking in to get that win, they were isolating Ida really well. They were moving around and trying to control as much of the zone as possible. So shout out to them. It's still a really good game from them. So again, going into the next Erangel, want to see more from them.
Yeah, Arena. Shout out to you, E Arena, right up until the end when you got absolutely smoked by one player with very low HP. One team that has been actually very consistent today, Max, for the first 2 games, which has been a big difference from what we saw yesterday in day 1 for Group B, is none other than Nongshim.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to ask me about Nongshim Red Force. I love the way they play because they're not an aggressive team early game, mid game, right? They're just trying to get a focus on their position. And especially if you look at this circle finish, western side of Stolber, very northern side. Where do Nongshim Red Force drop? Down in farm split. They go for wide rotation all around the eastern side of Stolber Mountain, get a great entry point, have a 4-man split, just scouting very passively, just getting some information, seeing where all the players are hiding in those bushes. And at the end, when the teams are at their weakest, they're involved in a fight, they have to rock up, they take the high ground position and get a ton of eliminations. Sure, it's not a win, but Nongshim Red Force, the macro decision making is just next level.
Honestly, come over here, Max. That was just... Ah, no!
Off camera! He gave me a
As
little
we're looking at the overall ranking for Team Vitality, I mean, they're going to stay up there too. Godlike still performing well. Just let's keep an eye on that gap between Godlike and Ida Esports because it is currently at 12 points. S2G has been able to perform well. They ended up on a 1v1 with Godel.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm on the fence for S2G, honestly, here, Seven.
Same.
Why?
Because yes, they are performing better. Are they performing well? I don't really think so. At least not in that game. I think they were way too slow on that third party. I think they took forever. Once the third party was done, then they took forever to actually push Godlike as well, just giving them so much time to defend.
I mean, especially they only have 12 placement points over the course of what is now 8 games. That's a very low placement point, and the survival time must be abysmal. S2G, you need to get into those late games.
And for this team towards the bottom right now, Lace, I want you to get into your best coaching mentality. How are you gonna hype up these teams like Tiamba, ETSH Esports, and Hustler Crew?
I will personally head over to Hot Jukes. I will reach down and grab his left shoe and probably not do much with it because, you know, I might get a complaint. But look, these teams, especially Esh, coming out of that, they had a great position on the high north side. They had about 5 vehicle cover, 7 eliminations, moving on into that zone. And what did they do? EA Arena, they knew that they were there. It's not like they was just kind of did a nice flank onto them, but they're struggling with these positions into late game. If they were to have just defended EA Arena from behind, it would have been a different story for them. But the passiveness when it comes just specifically to late games from Team Esh is sad.
Yeah, it is sad for them. And for Hustler Crew, honestly, Kalaris, they might need a new pep talk, man.
Yeah, that's going to cost you the big bucks here for PMWC. But I think in Group B, the big bucks has done all the talking. You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big fish, the big kahunas. They've made some amazing plays happen each and every time. They've looked very flashy, but one that's been ultra consistent without looking too flashy, I think, has been Horaa Esports.
Just swimming along in that pond. They're a big fish at the moment. It is Horaa. They're doing fantastically well. Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th, where it's not gone well. But we caveat with the fact that if they don't have a bad game like that, it's a top 5 at minimum. They've had multiple thirds, multiple seconds. They've had a strong win yesterday on Erangel. They're just a consistent team. But when we look at this, it's nice because that's very promising going into the finals.
No, definitely, definitely. Especially since someone like Sky, right, is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular.
Beast.
Maybe you can kind of carry that forward into like a final if it does occur. And that said, I feel like the top 5 as a whole, there's a little bit of separation already gathering from The bubble team's just below them. So horaa currently is kind of that boundary.
Yep.
I think that they can stay stalwart in what they've been able to do so far. Good splits and being able to take control position. And they do control space very well. It's just that actually the very top of this lobby looks so flashy when those stack levels come in. And it's difficult to kind of go up against that.
Like when we were memeing earlier on in the day with Vitality, they had a really greedy 4-man split.
Yeah, they did.
And then we had Arena with their 39-point game. But it just, by contrast, horaaa's just chugging along. And I don't think we'll see 39 Elim games. We won't see 4-man splits going to the finals. That's the winning strategy right there.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blank. It is time now to send it over to some of the big boys. Once again, on the caster desk, it's more games here at PMWC.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Blank. Very exciting seeing everyone start to set things up with how it's going here, Dukes. The day, of course, already raging on. 2 of our battlegrounds played out and another spectacular one just on the horizon off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone tries to raise the bar of their own individual level to match that.
They're going to need to, that's for sure, right? I mean, IDA did exactly what needed to happen to put them in the running, right, for top 5. They're still not there yet. I mean, there's still more to do, but you know what? Hopefully they can do it in style, and you guys can do it in style with that new Young Galacticos Champion Ancient Charm set. See if you can get that thing in game. I saw the players wearing it the other day, and I was like, I want some of that, right? I need some of that in a couple XL.
Oh yeah, man. If we can get 2 of those up here.
And I mean American couple XL, right? You know, because otherwise there's like 5 or 6, you know.
Don't worry, we'll get you a tight one that fits nice. We'll get you looking fresh.
Fitted, baby. Straight fitted. And I'll tell you what, IDA are looking fitted to put themselves into that top 5. We'll see if that can happen. The rest of these teams in these lobbies need to go absolutely insane. There's only 4 matches left here.
Yeah, dude, it's gone by so quick today, especially, right? It feels like we've just whizzed through these games. Well, whizzed, probably rather than rizzed. Some of the players have been risen.
Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. They're looking good, man, as here we go into the second Erangel match here for Group B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally caught here in this game, right? I think we need at least 1 normal Erangel circle when it comes to this group.
Is that what you want?
Just 1.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you see the zone, you're going to be blown away.
Okay.
Calling it right now.
You had the crystal ball when it came to go, right, before. Let's see if Jackie's got it locked in now. If this thing goes to Zarky, I'm going bananas.
Just wait, man. The anticipation's all going to be worth it. Trust me, Jukes. It's going to be the most revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here. As I'm looking at that top 5, now that cutoff being 73 points. That is a huge jump down to 7th place. What is that, 24-point difference? That is a chicken dinner minimum just to catch up. And that's if these teams do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's looking mighty solidified here. But we've seen crazier things happen, that's for sure. As we're going to see Vitality, out towards military base early, as always.
The classic setup from a fair few of our squads, because the playing path at least has been favorable for them. What about that zone, though? All right. Could have been way worse.
That's still gross, though.
It could have been way worse, though. That's what I'm saying. But what we're working with here, like 45% water? 35?
It's still a nasty circle. I mean, this is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that you have to make that bet, right? Like, you go to the mainland, you go down to military base, you try to hold that bridge just in case the zone goes another direction. Vitality don't care. Like I said, they've done so much. If you don't need points, they can do whatever they want, you know? But for teams in the mid-pack, it's not good. It isn't, because this is not one of those circles that's like, oh, I got zone blessed and now I'm going to get 30-point game.
Yeah.
It's like, we're just going to try to make it to endgame here.
You're gambling on it of just like, okay, do we stay there? Do we go back to the mainland? Which one do we pick? We're just going to get stuck on a bridge again?
Ugh. I wouldn't even know if I want a bridge fight. What do you do here? I'm really trying to crunch my brain and think. I know what? I think the best strategy here is to go in game and get the brand new Naruto skin. I think that is what you're gonna do first, right? Get that Ninetales, Fury, Og, and that way I'll look good, right? And once I'm going and get that skin, then really think, what do I do in this game? As we're gonna see Ida get that loot truck from Pachiki. Loot trucks really have changed the game here, the whole meta. They've really allowed a lot of these spots that used to be a little bit rougher when it came to loot now be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking, if the coaches had to tell these teams, Jackie, you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise, just good luck, right? So what do we do here in this scenario? What position, if you were a team, where would you put your squad in to try and get that 20-point game? You go in mainland, you go in military, you taking bridge? What are you thinking?
I think Gambleware's probably a little bit safer right now to just set up mainland. Like you say as well, like the blessing of the loot trucks right here. If they get something good out of this, I'm sure we'll catch vision at some point of what they actually got, right? You get some high-tier loot straight away. Just coast early game. Cut out a load of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit more with an advantage. I'm thinking it from the angle of they've just got to carry on from where they left off. Squads like that sort of take that Ida mindset of trying to push your limits further, run some risk rate. You get some high tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze Elands, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack. You're not really going to fall that far down. The bottom side's so low. Slipping out of survival is going to be hard.
Yeah.
So you might as well risk it.
You have to, and I think this is the game to risk it. You know, I think that at a certain point, yeah, I think here it's all risk, for sure. As we get into the Miramar matches, then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little conservative just to make sure we don't fall in the bottom three if you're that low. But here's one of those games where you got to shoot for the moon, right? Try to get that top three finish. I think if you're going to go for down a spot, I think you go Fairy Pier, that Fairy Pier hill, right behind the gas station. If you take that spot there, it gives you a lot of control of the zone. You can hopefully maybe even catch some third parties. And it looks like Ida, of all teams, is going to take that spot. So they're saying, you know what? We're one of the squads that definitely could make it in top five. And I mean, by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top five here due to that last game. And they're going to control this hill, which I think is an excellent, excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right? Because obviously you come in, like you say, get that loot truck, arm yourself a bit earlier, that gets cut out some of the additional time they'd have to waste, sort of slowly slogging along, getting themselves better firepower and ammunition to work with. If they run into another squad, maybe they do just take that encounter head on. It's a good call. It was a great last game, and you could see they were all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Duke, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
Yeah,
they certainly rise to the occasion, man.
They have rise to the occasion, and they did it in just such insane fashion. A crazy 1v3 to end things up, to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them in the running here. It's so insane. I mean, job's not done yet. I mean, Godlike have been playing phenomenally today. That's going to be a hard one to catch. And we heard it there from the desk, right? Out of all the teams in the top five, they were talking about horaa, just being like, yeah, I mean, they are consistent, they're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now, at least when it comes to trying to let Ida catch up to them. So I think if you are horaa, if you're any of the teams in top five, you obviously want to shut that conversation down right here. But with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
The team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day was 721 GS, but they've rose massively. Fighting hearty into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. fair few points between them and slipping back into the bottom. Obviously, the surprising factor there, Tianba. Didn't think that's where we'd be seeing them, Dukes.
Oh my gosh, I can't. That's like, for me, the most frustrating thing in this lobby is seeing Tianba in. I mean, I don't even want to say it. I mean, they are in bottom 3 right now. I mean, I don't want to believe it, you know, and if this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried, you know, like it's Tianba, they're for sure not going to be blah, 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 you know, but what has happened with Alpha 7, you know, is making me very scared, you know, because there wasn't a world, I would have put the whole house on.
Alpha 7 को last खतरा support छ यार screen में आउने बित्तिकै
saying that Alpha 7 were for sure making a final in 2 international events, and they haven't done that yet. So, yeah, Tianba, please get it together, please.
Yeah, we need to see some. That's helping not only them, but potentially a few of our other squads as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's the teams you got to take out here, guys, right? I mean, at a certain point, I mean, I'm not going to say at a certain point.
Oh my God, bro.
Literally this point now. Like,
right now.
The mid teams need to hunt down the top squads. Like, you need to have, the coaches should be talking to these mid-pack teams, analyzing their drops. Now, I'm not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to gatekeep them on a try to catch them out on a drive in somewhere. You got to do something to slow them down, because just hoping that they don't perform is just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a way to make something happen. Unfortunately for Tianba, they lose a player on rotate, so they're going to be stuck with 3 here in order to get into that end game. And now QZZ gets knocked out by Ida. This is worst case scenario for Tianba. They're going to hold the warehouse here. Not the worst spot. It's one of those spots that you hard commit to. Are they not going to get this res?
Actually, if you're feeding those points to a rising squad like Ida, this can't be happening.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7 being like, hey, all right, another bad game. What's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boom, they are knocked out. You could just see the look on the players' faces and just not looking too happy at all. Coaches from Young Galacticos are locked in right now. They're in 8th place, 47 points. And again, that is quite a few away from that mid-place position. So yeah, if you're Young Galacticos, you're in the blue zone now. Hunting down some of these squads might be beneficial because you need a ton of eliminations. Let's see if they can find them though, as Dopeness end up battling it out with Team Vitality. Razak throwing the Molotovs in there. Lupa on fire, and he's gonna burn, baby, burn. And that's Dopeness losing one of their players here.
Dopeness trying to clash back. Eyes on the Wizard's Tower. Rosy goes up top to make sure they can hard flush onto Lufa. No recovery mission, but Makita has other ideas in mind. Nearly gets up the stairs, but Razak's quick with it. And the buckshots dispatch them. Head on a swivel as well. Finds Kenji, 1 by 1. Dopeness very quickly falling to the wayside. Nice pick up there, Dukes. They can save their mate as well. This is a bit surprising, though. S2G hard commit onto the Godlike crew, and they're gone.
Wow, what a huge finish for the side of S2G. This is their chance now. S2G's got to go for the win. Godlike getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are right there. 4th place, 5th. Not a crazy point gap going up from them. So 75 points is where they're staying. That's the goal to catch up to. Big opportunity. And you know, Ida saw that. You know, Aura saw that. You know, Young Galactica saw that. So let's see what they could do in this game. And now with Dopeness getting eliminated earlier, Tiamba are like, all right, hey, let's get a good game in here and get out of this bottom 3.
Yeah, exactly. You're not too far off. Couple points. It's only a duo, though. That's the scary thing. Need to weaken them early. That task is way harder. Half as many players to rely on.
Now, yeah, you're just going to see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G need to find themselves a good solidified position, and they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north. Yeah, I think now it's time to play things a little bit slower, slow things down. You got to get to end game if you're S2G. Fights right here are way too dangerous because if you take a fight, you're getting third party, almost guaranteed. So slow it down a little bit and try to get this win, because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here. And if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
Good to see everyone being a little bit more cutthroat with the application of how they're playing, right? It's kind of what we were saying. You got to try and run a few more risks, and taking down Godlike now presents that opportunity to rise. Let's see where the zone's going to go on it. Who will get a bit of a gift?
Dead center. Dead center here. So the S2G are still in play here. The duo from Tianba are not going to be in trouble because everyone's going to be crashing in this area. And you can see Vitality are driving right by. Everybody instantly moving on. S2G not happy with just taking that corner side. They want dead central, and they are pushing on up. Vitality now. Oh, boy. Here comes TT Project. Looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz. And this is some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly heal themselves up and re-peek back through. Razak, star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pickup play, it seems. Federales runs in. Oh, the hovercraft just clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed. And Rosy finishes it off there. They can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to 3 members, Jukes.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
This is insane. I mean, this was the worst case scenario for TT Project. Just Team Vitality said, all right, you know what? Yeah, you guys thought that we were just big chilling. No. If you're going to take us out, you got to do it quick. Now we're going to see Young Galacticos here just on the move little by little. Ida holding this compound, a strong position in this zone is exactly what they need to be doing. They got a couple eliminations early. You know, get yourselves a nice secure spot. Ensure that you get to that end game here. S2G would have 6 eliminations, which is a great start for them. They did lose 1 player, so they got to start playing very conservative here. They full committed to this position, dead center. They're like, you know what? We're going to hold the dead center, wide out in the open. We're going to secure this shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really, really need to hope that the zone just keeps centering on up to their position.
That's the crew taking down Hyunbin there as they're able to detonate the vehicle. And you can see it's not looking too great health-wise for Nonshin Red Force. They chip damage onto one of them, 2 of the players knocked for now. That's a bit of a spread where you got Wolves nearby, Hustler crew in position. This is the fight that's currently going down. Ooh, nade inside from Slanik. As Wolves get that one on target.
Let's go Wolves, man. Wolves need to do something here to keep the NA dreams, hopes alive. Wolves having one of the best substitute players on the planet in Juancho. Fortunately, we haven't seen him in the game, but he is here in the arena watching over his squad. and hopefully looking to extend their stay here just a little bit longer. 30 points, not nearly out of the danger zone yet. They need a good game to at least solidify them to that survival stage. But man, that survival stage is gonna be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are gonna might be going to it. Alpha 7 looking headed in that direction as well. As we look at the top players, of course, we see a whole bunch of team vitality. That makes sense.
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, horaa, and of course the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well when we saw that fight with Wolves and Nonshin, but they were able to steal away one more point just off the back of the encounter. This is Yangon pushing up onto TT Project. Oh, they're trying to get away in the vehicle, but they're running into another team on the hillside. It goes both ways, though. Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure onto these squads.
You can see Young Galacticos, there's Say Cloud, all right, popping a couple shots there on the side of Vitality. I'm surprised he even shot that, considering that he's so far out of position in this circle. But now I was wondering, where is Alpha 7? When are they going to make some moves? There's Obscure getting a nice shot there onto E-Arena. That's huge for this lobby. E-Arena going out here. Shuts down one of those top players. And Tourniquet, though, last player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, and good for them, though. 7-2-1 gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of A7.
It's Wolves as well, making it so uncomfortable for Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight, be able to just play a head-to-head with both squads. Doesn't work that way. Wolves keep the pressure on A7. 721 GS as well. Still stealing points here and there in these games. Darkin takes the shots up onto Fajita. You got the spam over. In the midst of all this, Vitality have finally finished what remained of TT Project. And the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone. Obscure just going to be eating a whole lot of blue damage. This is stage 5. This one hurts. Alpha 7 just can't seem to catch a break here. Can't get anything going. And S2G, hard committing to that central spot, is working out so far. And that is, yeah, Obscure's just going to go out to blue. So that's A7. If they want to make it into the top 3, they need to win almost every single game going forward.
Impressed how good Wolves have been able to play as well with the really awkward fights they've had here. Handling themselves nicely against multiple squads. Sonic does finally fall, and he was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster. Yangon. Brutal position, bro. They got the smokes, limited cover, hovercraft still there.
Now we're going to see Ida. 4 players up. They took the most dominant position in the zone early, and it is working out for them. What's even working out for them more is the fact that Godlike's gone, right? Nongshim Red Force are hurt. E-Arena is out of here. horaa only have 2 players left, so, and those are really the only top 5 that matter, right? So, oh man, that's going to be really huge for the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through it. Team Vitality, meanwhile, are applying that pressure onto Young Galacticos. It's only Smile and Romeo up left, and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake this one out and make something happen.
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over from Tianba as well, it seems. Doesn't overcommit onto chucking that one, just going to belly crawl back through the weeds and see if he can get into a good spot here. Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom. Not enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways as well. The hovercraft coming in from Romeo to close the gap. He dives out. Quick reposition from Federales.
Now we're going to see Tianba get eliminated, so they weren't able to put up anything here. Federales looking to go ahead and make a play on a Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have any? Doesn't need it. Jump headshot, baby, through the window, through the wall. That is how you get it done.
Incredible Elim on that one. But whilst Federales is celebrating, Ida's eyes light up once again. They know their job is not done. Razak takes the heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Rosy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
Man, Team Vitality, 13 points. Oh, this is tough considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder here, as that's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated. So pretty dud game for our top 5, excluding Team Vitality. Aura's still alive with 2, but they haven't done much at all. And with S2G getting 8, this is a good chance. This is a good opportunity, right, for them to just continue to chug along and do a little good game of catch-up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a bit of a sleeper journey for them today. I mean, 8 elims. Still looking like they've got a lot more to give as well. If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the games they're having here. Ooh.
Ouch. Man, Team Vitality just crushing dreams non-stop here. They have the craziest day ever yesterday. And now they're just looking to crush the teams, or these teams that are trying to desperately make it to the top 5. Rita, it's up to him to make it a play on Federales. Ooh, saw a little pixel. Takes a little pop shot at it. And now, Federales does get knocked by 721 GS. It just leaves, I believe, Razak up left for Team Vitality.
Only one player left from Wolves now. Horaa set up in the shack. There's the nade coming over. They do get the shots onto him and the nade misses, so they're fine to survive as a duo with Wolves being taken out of the running. Like you said, Vitality just down to Razak. It won't get any easier. S2G bringing the heat over to 721 GS as they'll scrap each other. So far away though, Jukes. It's not an easy gap to close. They've got to get a move on.
Yeah, now this is S2G's time. Like, honestly, S2G, you did a great job. You got to the end game. Now it's time to get aggressive. Move. You need all of these eliminations. Team Vitality is stealing all of them from you. You need all that you can get because Godlike is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G, now's your time. Are you going to make it happen, though? Because Ida is still soaking up points here.
Vitality finally full. They can get back over there and resupply off of the crates that are inside of the building. 721 GS taking a lot of damage as well. This is just the cleanup. That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS, though. Great day today, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the bottom 3 looking down and out, but they put themselves at least in a running for the survival stage. Actually, they're looking pretty good for the survival stage here. Oleko gonna have to make a play for his team. Does get some sightlines on S2G, but Solke able to make it behind that hail bale and take them out.
And again, that's another point stolen by Ida as well with the shot we saw coming over from Darkin. One of those knocks goes his way, converted into a point. So still squeezing little bits out of this lobby as we remain with our final 3 squads. Horaa down to the 2 players. Ooh, Sky's gonna buckle as well. Instant connection from Emre on the peak up. They're not slowing down, Jukes. They're just getting started.
Yeah, now Aura are out. That's the right play. Honestly, both of these teams were like, hey, Aura's that way? Yeah. Let's all focus there first, all right? And then we can deal about it later on because we're the ones trying to get in the top 5. Aura are already there. And now a huge fight as SGG. He's got the AWM, baby. Let's see some of that late game sniper action. But what? Oh, Rita. Talk about, hey, we got barbershops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
Short back and sides for Rita. Ridiculous, that one didn't connect.
Ooh-wee.
The scope attached for max precision. Looking to punch a hole straight through them. As it comes down to two teams that are neck and neck towards each other. The rise we've seen from S2G. And an Ida that took that chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down. A slight advantage in terms of the battle of attrition, Jukes. It's a 4 versus 3 on the manpower.
Oh, I know we joked about that missed shot, but that was actually a really brutal miss, considering that if he would have hit that, Rita's gone, and there's no way he's getting res. It would have been a 3v2 situation. So, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3, would have evened things up here. So, unfortunate for that. Let's see what kind of plays you're going to make. Now, you can see Ida just slowly creeping up, pushing their back against the blue zone, and now with that snake play coming into here, one good nade could shut them down. Come on, bust out that AWM again. You got to do it. You got to hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in and make something happen.
Kamikaze taking some big hits. Emre, look at the reaction time, Jukes. He steps up, absolutely lays down the law. Spitting bullets, one by one they're being removed unless he can save it with the snipe. It's all over, and they're gonna run him down.
Didn't really do much except for Team Vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up. Let's take a look at the team comps and hear what they had to say.
Yoksa arkada bir tane var. Gel kaldı. Araba sürüyorum. Ben sürüyorum. Gel beraber devam edelim gel. Sür araba sür. Nice oğlum.
Tempered celebration. They're happy, bro. They know. They've been there before, Jukes, and they're locking it down. Beautiful signs, though. It's the way as well. They actually stole so many Elim points off other teams amidst all that commotion in those fights, right? Anytime there's a third-party angle from distance, we're talking meters. They're hitting shots.
Yeah, I mean, these guys, this is what I was talking about in that last game, right? When you have such an insane clutch play, it exudes confidence in your entire squad. They believe in you as a player. They believe that it's a sign, right? It's meant to be for us to make it. And we saw that circle early on. I was like, hey, that's probably the best spot in the zone. They immediately were like, yeah, let's take that. And since they looted at Pachinki, and they took full advantage of it. What a clutch play right here. It's to catch up and be able to make it into the finals, and they're looking like they're making it happen.
Locked it down. Happy with themselves. And a pathway now went from being possibly impossible to now literally a reality, Dukes. They're right there.
Yeah. I mean, but this is what it took. This is what it took, right? This is why we were really casting so much doubt, right? Because it took like 2 back-to-back wins to even make it a chance. They just did it, and good for them that they did it in the first half of the day, right? I mean, there's still 3 more matches left to go. That's plenty of time to really lock things down, but it's gonna be interesting to see, right, which team got knocked out of the top 5, right? That is gonna be really wild to see, and unfortunately, on the other side of things, right, we didn't see Tianba be able to make it.
Yeah, Tianba. So many different narratives that we're looking at here, and so much more to discuss. So stick with us when we get back into it.
Team Vitality is one of the best teams in club championship this year, but I don't feel any responsibility. I think we're happy that outside our game, we also can contribute to the team's vitality point on the club championship. Winning the championship would mean a lot to me because we can give 1,000 points to Team Vitality.
AGL 的俱乐部的排名在不断上升，然后我们也是会有一点压力的，然后我们也是随着压力的变化，我们改变我们自己的打法。如果 EWC 我们 AGL 拿下总冠军的话，我是非常开心的，因为我们所有的项目在多项开花嘛，大家都是在拿冠军，为一个目标奋斗，然后我们也是非常开心嘛。
За хэрвээ одоо Aurora Gaming Sub Championship-д одоо байрэлдэж ч юм уу төрүүлэх юм бол одоо мэдээж манай багийн тодорхой хэмжээнд төв нэмрээ оруулсан болохоор мэдээж одоо маш бахархалтай байна гэж бодож байна.
As if there was any question if Ida was gonna show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, if the math is right, they jumped up to 5th place.
It's not chicken dinner anymore, it's a chicken buffet right now for Ida, having a great time. But especially for a team that was middle of the pack, back-to-back wins, right, was great because we saw at the start of day 7, the point gap between the teams in the top 5 was quite significant, like 20+ points. These wins, and especially that not going towards vitality and such, is great because it just enables a possibility for these teams to initiate a comeback. Ida looking so confident because they know it's do or die. If they want to go to the finals right away, they need to show up, and they've done that massively on day 2 of their group.
No, it's very true. I do enjoy what we're seeing from Ida, the back-to-back. I mean, it's the 3rd back-to-back we've had in the group stage. We've had many coming on through here. Yeah, it's really nice to see, but, you know, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams, Nongshim being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid-circle, there we go, mid-circle, finding a compound, and then just staying there, staying put, being really, really nice to see that come on through. They wait, and then about phase 5, they start actually moving through and spreading out, trying to gain a little bit of control as well. So that's really nice to see from Ida, and I want to see it again.
It is nice to see one team that, honestly, a lot of teams got a chance to just push up the leaderboard here, especially for the middle of the pack. Godlike. They ended up being eliminated early on, right? We saw them start off hot at the beginning of the day. It has slowed down a little bit for this squad, especially considering they're currently in that contention for top 5. But it is a big opportunity. Lace, if you, Matt and Tara, if you can just stop hogging the mic and pass it on. There you go. Thank you very much. But as I was saying, Lace, it's a big opportunity for some of these other squads to be able to jump up that leaderboard. One of them being none other than 7-1.
Honestly, it's been such a ride watching this team, and by that, I mean they are making micro adjustments mid-game. Still, though, getting a little caught out. I mean, and this is from the likes of, like, I gotta chuck in S2G there as well, because they're literally holding this front position against 7-1 on the north side. And they were at about like a three-player part, and it's just unfortunate 7-1 aren't sort of making these, like, I guess, minor adjustments to have that line of sight on them. And I mean, they're getting caught out by these massive split holds from these teams. But yeah, I've got to add S2G there into the mix because they are performing incredibly well.
I feel like you've been supporting 7-2 a lot today. Yesterday was Vitality. Can you support Nongshim Red Force? Just for no particular reason.
They don't need to be supported extra.
Good juju.
I'll take extra points for them. I don't care.
Can you just say, Lace, can you just say Hyunbin one time for us, please?
Hyunbin?
Okay, there you go. That's an extra 15 eliminations for Hyunbin today.
Guys, I have a reverse caster curse, by the way. Did you know that?
That's called a blessing.
Yeah. I call it a reverse caster curse for everyone at home. But yeah, just PayPal me.
We'll pick you up.
You especially you, Max. Okay, we might find a good rhythm here, especially if you're able to curse the team, she'll uncurse them, and then you and I, Neptura, will try to curse them again. But for some of the other teams, a big surprise for me has to be Alpha 7. We kind of have to bring them back, right? For Alpha 7, we're expecting a bit of a jump up today of the likes of what 721 has been able to do, some of the other squads like Ida, but it hasn't been the case for Alpha 7.
No, it hasn't. They had a couple of really good spots, and then in this last game, the last couple of games, it really feels like they've fallen back down in terms of that momentum. They're not really building on anything, and we are looking now at the overall ranking because yeah, it is Ida. A7's not on the front page, and I think we know why, but Ida, hello.
Ida jumped up all the way to second place. That's what happens when you get a back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean, a back-to-back will do that for you. So really good jump up from Ida. Generally a team that I thought would be middle of the pack. I was not expecting to be in here, the top 5, but they just shut us all up right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. The late blessing is real, apparently, right now, though, looking at this page. Yangon Galacticos, day 1 Nitro, showing some, like, sparks of aggression. I was really excited, but today, this team just fully disappeared, I would say.
Yeah, it's weird. I was really hoping for a lot more coming on through because, yeah, they've been so nice. They've not been playing passive. They've been trying to do a lot of things. They've been trying to control a lot of area, and it's just not really coming through. I don't know if that's because teams are, you know, pushing that aggression a little bit more and they're getting caught out, or if it's more of just faltering in mentality.
Looking at this one, I'm sorry, I have to go down at this point. Tiamba, what is going on? They're so passive. This does not look like the Tiamba we saw play so well back in the Macau Invitational. They look like just a shadow of their past selves. So Tiamba at
the
this
whole
point,
region, honestly, the whole Chinese region looks like that because they have not been performing well at all.
All gamers had like some good moments, but Tiamba, I would say, is the team that I was expecting a lot of aggression, and I'm sorry to say I've been disappointed, especially by QZZ. He's not even taking any fights. They're so passive. There's still time to exit the bottom 3, but top 5 for Tiamba, not happening.
All right, well, hey, I've been able to surprise you guys in the past, so I'm gonna surprise. No, keep looking forward, sir. You're in class right now.
Okay.
Because I have a surprise for y'all that you get a chance to open up. Here you go, Max. Hold this for me.
Gift. It's been so nice.
We're gonna be opening them up. You guys are gonna get some mummies. I get to keep the rest, so I'm not even gonna try to open one up. But please, do me a favor. Open them up and see which one you guys are gonna be getting. If you get the one, that'd be sick.
Oh, it rips. Wait.
Oh my God, it's okay. You're not gonna keep the box. You're gonna keep what's inside. Oh, and there's also inside a package, so you're gonna have to do 2 unboxings for me.
Oh, I got a card. What do I have?
What do you think you're gonna be getting? No, don't look at that card right now. Just open the thing.
Okay, don't look at the card. I'm gonna be getting the blue one, the blue and the white.
Blue and the white?
I'm gonna get the blue one.
Oh, you did. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, Lace, what are you gonna get?
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Oh, squishy.
I got a classic mummy.
Nice.
Those are sick.
I win.
Those are sick. Okay.
Your one?
I like them. You know what?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Doesn't matter who wins, who got the best one, because now I get to keep them all. Yeah.
Oh, Looty. Dude, we're halfway through day 2 of Group B. It's crazy. We've got some teams in the bubble as well. TT Project, Dopeness, Tianba.
Yeah. I would love to step in one of these teams. Step in?
Look, dude, I don't know if you're good enough at this game.
Oh, no. I'm not speaking about playing. I'm so bad. I'm speaking like a motivational speech, you know, like a coach.
Yeah, a motivation. Okay, that could work. Yeah.
How do you do?
Oh, how would I do it? I don't know. I would say something like, guys, we're in the bubble. We have to do something. But, you know, trust each other. We have to play our own game. Trust the IGL.
Oh, that's nice. That's calm. That's cool.
Yeah, man. I feel like I shouldn't ask this, but how would you do it?
I will do it the French way, like something like... Bon, maintenant, les gars, on va arrêter de faire de la merde, hein. On va continuer à jouer plus correctement. On va faire attention à la zone. On va faire des kills et on va arrêter de se chier dessus.
Dude, you terrified the kids. What did you just say?
I just say something like, we're a big family, we got this, and let's win together.
I don't think I believe you.
Back to caster, guy. Game 4 now.
Say?
I said back to caster.
What did you say?
Game 4, it's now.
Hey, you know what? I don't think I believe him either. I don't think that's quite what he said, but my French is not quite good enough. We'll have to tune in with Max to see if that was real. We will have to tune in with Max. Unfortunately, he's laid dead out on a table at the moment, completely slammed out by a chicken leg from Evil 7, apparently. But we are getting in towards our 4th game of the day so far. Ida on a back-to-back, which was kind of amazing to watch and is making it quite difficult for some of the teams at the top. We thought it was kind of a secured top 5. Ida, however, battling their way in with fair ease on day 2.
It seems like they found something, figured something out from that first day of games, moving into today. So they set it back over on the desk before they were knocked unconscious. They are now in 2nd place, which is a huge jump up coming through from Ida. A Turkish team potentially going to represent in a direct qualification spot in towards those finals would be great. But now we have our final Erangel of the group stages. For Group B, this is their last chance to take a turn around the grassy pastures.
Some nice even points available here on Erangel as well. Teams want to make it happen. Unfortunately, today has been pretty rough in terms of play maps. A lot of ones down towards the south side of the map, making it a little bit more comfortable. We are going to get another, actually, from Lepovka down towards the northwest side of Millie Base, which is, again, I would say it's a pretty awkward playing path. It is playable over towards the eastern side, places like Yasnaya, Lepovka, Milta, Mini Milta, head down towards Milta itself. There's some splits available towards that western edge. But yeah, good luck getting over towards the likes of North George, Southern.
It would be quite a long journey. I mean, maybe grab some vehicles, swing out, but you're contesting the teams in Yaz for those vehicle drops and things like that, so it can get very, very dicey. Stalba, Kameshki, maybe a little bit more accessible, yeah. Okay, we'll take a look at who's going to drop out. Actually, kind of only Tianba heading up towards that north side, so potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path, but it's the teams that are still in the plane after it starts to cross the channel between these two, the mainland and that military island, that are going to be in with a bit of a dicey scenario, I think, Blank.
Yeah, Aura's out early, though, towards that northern edge. Godlike currently dropped out from that top 5 as well, so they're looking to claw their way back in. Now, they've had troubles on this type of drop spot before, but they said they fixed it, and I would say they absolutely have today. I think they're dropping a lot more cohesively going forward, which is making things much, much easier for them. They're not losing players on the outside, and obviously that's paid dividends over towards the first map of the day, where they looked really, really good over in Rondo. That's an unfortunate one. Over towards the northwest side, we're heading towards North George.
Hey, you know what? That North George circle does allow teams to invest more time in getting out to the drop spots in that location, right? So it's maybe, blessing in disguise is quite a strong way of putting it, but I feel like it's definitely going to give a lot of teams an opportunity to go out to those locations, whereas circles anywhere else would have meant that you're still going to stay cramped on in. So we could see a little bit more of a disparate situation set up coming on through. Over in Rozhok, you've got 721 GS with Hustler Crew down underneath them on the south side, and Ida from Pachinki on the north edge looking to extend their influence towards Ruins.
It is interesting, 2 minutes into the game, we are already getting long drops coming through. Pretty wild. Schweppes will find themselves to finish on that one, but still, 2 players going down isn't ideal. Went for the old graveyard walk on that one. Pop the players in the vehicle, get a move on.
I suppose they're worried about retribution for that one coming through, so instead of committing the time to res inside the garage, you want to get onto a higher ground position and get away. TT Project will just lose one cleanly. Fantastic stuff. If you guys want to be looking clean as well, there's one very, very good way to do that. That is with now the Naruto skins that have been added to the game. Make sure that you're logging in, grabbing those skins, getting those unlocked, because the Ninetales Fury AUG looks mighty fine. I don't think there's one in the back of that van, though, Ida. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get in game and go for those.
Okay, so these players already got it. Slonic takes a tumble. Sadly, this is over towards the western side of the map. I imagine it's probably hit over towards the top of the building and then fallen down, but Wolves were able to get over towards this position fairly quickly. If you cast your minds way back to yesterday, Wolves actually sent Necessary very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgia Pole, the game that Aura ended up winning versus Vitality. This is a pretty standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here.
It's a big benefit when you have all of your team alive. Generally, one of the better strategies in PUBG Mobile, have 4 players when the other team does not. Works out quite well. Irina, it looks like they did manage to get their reses coming on through, but instead of taking too much time to grab that healing, they have opted to move northward towards South George, the compounds to the west of Everest, to Hospital as well. Maybe they can patch themselves back together there. Ooh, a nice little pickup for the Wolves, and taking a player down from Hustler Crew, playing on as 3 in that South George crates area. The Wolves have a little bit more latitude now, and they didn't even lose a player fully. Their knock that was sent their way does get repaired.
Yeah, they have to keep on going. For Wolves, it is a really, really difficult approach over the next few days, over the next day, right? They have 36 points total. Likely they'll stay in this middle pack here, get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting in towards top 5, very, very difficult. 3 more maps to do it in. You're looking at 80 points. It would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now. For 721 GS, I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and Godlike, making it in. That feels more reasonable to me. I'd quite like to see Godlike retain that top side, but yeah, I would say those top 7 right now, I wouldn't mind any of those teams going through into the top 5. I think everyone's very interchangeable there. Maybe not Vitality, but everyone else, absolutely.
I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5, and this is going to ruffle some feathers, I imagine, but I think it would be E-Arena. This is the team that did so well in that first match. They broke records, they smashed ceilings. But since then, it's just been lackluster. I mean, they only just surpassed doubling their scoreline from that one single match in their overall gameplay. I think it was a match or 2 ago that they were able to pass that. So I feel like if you're going to take a team out, it kind of has to be E-Arena, and I probably would replace them with Godlike in this scenario. I feel like S2G today has been a better team, but I think Godlike has had consistency across the 2 days in a way that has impressed me.
Well, Godlike's just been more consistent overall, right, in terms of the adaptations that have come through. I think that they are improving steadily, and surely I would agree with you that for E-Arena, that first map was amazing. It will go down in history books as one of the coolest rondos of all time. Unfortunately, haven't been able to live up to the hype other than that. And it is sad to see because they were on fire that game in Stadium. But yeah, I do think Godlike probably does deserve the spot a little bit more at this point. Unless E-Arena is able to pull some stuff out in the near future. They do have a very central position on this next circle, though, so potentially this is the map to do it.
The difficulty, though, at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George at sort of quite raggedy loot. Hopefully they've been able to pick through some of these buildings, but they would have been under duress from the teams around them. We saw Wolves in there fairly early on. We saw Hustler Crew in there fairly early on. So in South George, I feel like they've had enough time now probably to be able to pick through those buildings and grab enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question, are they going to be under-looted for this scenario?
Still plenty of loot around that area to grab, though, right? They're down towards apartments. There's a fair few buildings to pilfer there. I think a lot of teams realize that they're already ahead. I was surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further in, but maybe they also expected E-Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down towards Hospital. Hustler Crew moved up and were quickly rebuffed as Godlike managed to make this long rotate underneath Yasnaya over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Alpha 7 back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games, not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7, for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards 26. That could switch up, but they have a fair few teams as buffer.
They do, but they've also got a track record of getting eliminated at the group stage at global tournaments, you know, so that's gonna weigh heavily on the mind as this circle is, and that is beautiful for Alpha 7. Up in North George, they were right at the edge of the pack. They're thinking, oh, maybe we can scamper across this bridge, but no, they can hold strong now.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, for Godlike, actually, North George wasn't bad. This could easily head towards the northern side, which it does here. And you can see that Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're over towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Can't really see it because of all the players littering over towards Everest. But this is lilting Northern.
It does seem to be. I mean, about 50% of the circle is on the north side of the river. And it's going to be teams moving across it. TT Project heading to the water. A lot of conflict now around those bridge crossings. I think it was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 721 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way out east side, despite being in South George so much earlier on. Losing Baton, but they are across now, and one of the few teams to make it through over onto that northern edge. The rest of the bridges much more treacherous.
I mean, Wolves actually getting through here with 3 players, pretty miraculous, honestly. You're passing through Box Compound as well as Watchtower. That's a lot of capability taking your entire team down. I think a lot more teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you could maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself or trying to open up an option on that northern side. Being trapped on the bridge, though, is the worst-case scenario. You do not want to be locked in there. A team comes in behind you. You find that it's impossible to move through on the northern side. There's always the water rotate as well as an option, if it comes to it.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, they've got 2 teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. 2 very scary teams, I would say, to go up against here for E-Arena, and they're trying to hold both of them out right now. I think that you can have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to cut out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves, but a difficult task, a very, very difficult task.
Ooh, Etch crashing onto the northern throws of TT Project, and that leaves TT Project on 1 player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project, which means they are very much in danger of dropping into the danger zone of 14th to 16th at the moment, and with only 1 player, they are looking pretty shaky. The only saving grace for them is that there is another team behind them who have also lost quite a few players. Dopeness playing on us too, but they are much safer in towards the middle of it. Oh, that's a lot of water, Blank.
That's really unenjoyable. There is a world where this goes back south towards the bridge. There is a world where that happens. I think it's much more likely that we end up in North George, but it's very rare that you get these circles towards the mid portion of the game. You have both North and South George in play. This is a scary one, very, very scary one. Many teams looking for refuge in North George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
Looking at Ida and Vitality, as you said, Nongshim as well. Well, we're looking at Nongshim now on the south side, trying to make a punch through. E-Arena took a knock over towards Joker, but that is isolated, and nobody from Nongshim stands beneath them to be able to get that flush. Vitality trying to navigate the area now to the southwest side of it, but the urban environment is littered with danger as XZY steps up for more, sprays down out the window, but doesn't quite get the full kahuna going there. And now is under a huge amount of threat. Nongshim Red Force get obliterated.
I mean, for Nongshim, down to XZY, and then shortly after exiting the lobby, 80 points here opens up things for Godlike, S2G. The Arena, I felt like they were the ones doing most of the holding. It actually turns out to be Vitality, taking shots over towards Nongshim Red Force, getting most of that damage in. But again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schwebs is going to take high ground, though, looking over towards Vitality. You didn't lose all their players. They're still as a 4-man. Now, can E-Arena hold out versus this squad? Struggled to do it in the past. A similar circle like this.
That's a very tricky team to hold out as well. The Ray duo coming in, looking to beam them down whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with. We were reminded by some of the people behind the scenes that Schweppes is technically the only player here who could get a triple title from PMWC. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history on that front. As he was able to win 2 of them, I believe, with Vampire in some of the earlier days of the tournament. So we're looking to try and bring that power to 2026.
Unfortunately, it's been one game. They had the one good game, right?
Yeah.
So it's not looking massively hopeful so far. Again, this is one of those games where they could strike out a 15-pointer, see themselves much safer going into map 5 and 6 over on Miramar. But goodness me, urban finishes, never fun. We're going to get our next circle real shortly. S2G finally breaking in to the circle on that eastern side. Our observers do find the map eventually.
This is nice. This is going to transition into a full map shot. There we go. Beautiful. I could see it in their minds. They set that up.
That was pretty.
It did. It actually did. This is a bridge circle. So what do you do here? I mean, E-Arena don't need to move right now. Sure, you might want to get central, but you can get onto the bridge later. You can just sit there and ruin the day for, well, actually, to be fair, very difficult to ruin Vitality's day right now. They're chilling. But for Ida, this is nasty.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. John, this is not just a bridge circle. I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to hate. We're going to be playing underneath the bridge for a long, long time. E-Arena's position became all the more important down towards the south side, but goodness me, this is getting treacherous. Like, where does it go next? It's going to have to hard shift back over towards that northern side, if anything, but it could come back down towards the south. Actually a wild, insane position to be on for all of our squads. Godlike loses 1. Vitality looking to move in. Beautiful bouncer.
Up the staircase, nades now from Vitality, looking to keep the pressure up for E-Arena. They've already taken a knock in this location before. Ida want to get stuck in. A third-party hero could be big. I think that's what came through just there. Darkin able to land the shots over towards Federalis, but Razak is in the building, looks to pop that smoke, keep them in a bit of cover there. The res comes through. Schweppes, oh no, has to move for the Molotov, and the burn is able to take down Joker. Schweppes maybe next for it as the nade goes boom right by his ear, and a drop down from the top will be sealing the deal. Schweppes falls in the arena, now on 2 players.
The nades so far from Vitality have been just disgusting. Like, that's actually criminal. The airburst on the top side, you do not see players hit those very often with such pinpoint precision. Can you imagine the Rosy's providing a lot of that information back towards his team? You've got to ignore the mini-map here. He isn't out in the water. He's watching from the hilltop that is sitting over towards that western side. Really, really incredible stuff. Ida did rock up as well. The rest of E-Arena playing underneath that bridge now, but wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty of people putting on their swimming goggles for this final circle, like a lot of remnants. The saving grace of this circle, if there is one, is the fact that the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of area to contain all of these players, whereas in an open zone, at the moment, Edge, they pushed in from that northwest side. S2G looking to follow in behind on that northwest edge as everybody's crowded around those apartment buildings.
Trying to get rid of Edge. Over on that western edge. Alpha 7 a little bit further away. Good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try and solidify their position on the middle side of the tables. And they realise they're not going to hit that top 5 today. But what they can do is ensure they can drop into the bottom 3. Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler crew, all the ones to go out now. See the Alpha 7 fans currently watching with bated breath here. This is sort of home ground, honestly. That North George drop. Alpha 7 Godlike both have been here for a very, very long time in North George. Now the neighbours are noisy. Make sure to keep them under control. Try and find a little sense of decorum in the zone. There we go, but it's like still so much water in this one, Blank. That whole stretch of bridge. And the south side fight between Vitality and Ida is going to pop off, and that is how you want to start it. Vitality open with a knock over towards Rita, their forward position. That's going to draw the backlines from Ida forwards because they don't have a lot of time either before this zone starts closing. Less than 30 seconds to get it back up, to get in a position to jet across that bridge or indeed jet underneath it. Yeah, Rosy's is a good spot here. That's going to massively slow down Ida, like you say. It's a hard position to be in going forward. The Vitality, how do they want to make this cross? That big TT project not really in a position to hold them out on the other side of the bridge. Not looking that way, trying not to expose themselves, but Vitality still have to make their way in. Where do they crash onto? Are they going to send it first? Looks like they're setting up the smoke train. I don't think they're banking on every single player making it, but right now everyone's on full HP. This is a very efficient cross from them.
Through the first break, Arena are underneath the bridge, so they do not have a say on this. Making it to the middle spot. This is a good hold position. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across, because they just don't probably have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it. So just sitting up here, holding that south edge, they can start to slowly go forwards on that bridge in a future instance. And Ida, they're just going to have to go into the water and try and swim it. Yeah, Ida can send that one towards the eastern side here. Vitality probably sees this, but can't quite make the angles happen here, because they are trying to avoid the shots coming through from the northern side, from the buildings, from the windows, in apartments.
मलाई एउटा गेम हेर्दा अघि जहाँ केटाहरूले एकजना माथि अर्को चढेर गोली फायर हानेर मारेथे यस्तै सर्कल परेको थियो ब्रिज सर्कल एक माथि अर्को चढेर हानेथे कि गोली यार
in the danger zone. Dope is tied up with Tiamba, who found 3 healings this match.
Out हुनु पर्यो नि
अरे स्पोर्ट गरिसके यार बिहाइन्डले
Mormon and Tony
यसले गरे
we get the angles. Tony K
किन चाहिँ झरे होला
हेर्नु लागि तल हेर्ने कहाँ छ प्लेयर अब हान्ने
out of the zone just yet, but has a little bit more time to play with it. Stage 5 is full. Stim's going as well.
Oh, circle बाहिर पनि छ केटा
While and make Ida's life really tricky. Rita goes down. Emre next up on the and there's the connect. Arena doing bits to stay up in the top 5 and take down one of their closest competitors in the run.
Incredible shots coming through from Arena. I mean, Tony K hitting those was nasty. There's a possibility to kind of like eke against this as well. Very short amount of time that you can see. Just try and spam your screen and get the shot off. But you see here S2G also looking this way. From underneath. Next circle though, where will it go? Will Vitality get thrown a bone here? Will we head out towards the bridge? Have one of the most unbelievable groups of all time over 2 days.
Vitality with the double drop down. They're down into the water here. I mean, they know they're probably not getting across the bridge, so I guess it makes sense. Throwing fire from teams like STG across the way. See if that's going to pay out for them. They may just stymie everything on the south edge. In the meantime, Godlike trying to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them. Yangon Galacticos with a little entry there as a duo. And one of the puzzle pieces. And the remnants of Plenty team who has fallen before them. Now everyone trying to make their patch in North George.
Aura still, decent spot. Vitality tries to use the vehicles to get good information on where these players were at before attempting to make their move forward, but it's got to be some swims to the coastline. Razak's going to take a quick breather in the meantime. S2G also along the way. Lost, peeks out for a little bit too long. An overzealous nade maybe, but does get quite the distance over towards GS.
Gets pretty close, but yeah, not quite the full distance. Yangon Galacticos for 2 gets through from Godlike as back into the puzzle pieces. Godlike now committing to this fight, trying to push past Yangon Galacticos, get away from Tiamba. Smile, Molotov out the door, does manage to burn them back, but doesn't quite tag too much damage. Takes a nade to his feet, but does stay alive, stays standing, can start to heal, and out the window Romeo falls. Over the balcony, Godlike might try and follow him.
Vitality taking a lot of hefty damage here coming through from GS. Unlikely that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos, defending champions, currently set to go through to the next stage. But not with glory, not straight to the finals. They'll have to play another stage here prior. Alpha 7 look to regroup. Just gonna daisy chain over towards the rest of the squad. Squeeze down towards the rebel.
23 मिनट भइसक्यो 14
The
टिम
main threat for Alpha 7 right now is horaa on their position. Everybody else from the south side is down the cliff or in the water right now. So in terms of danger to Alpha 7, that northern edge is much more important to keep an eye on, but you do still need to be worried about teams trying to sneak their way up, like S2G from their position. Get a cheeky little shot, make a little opening, and try and force their way into the fight in a much more favourable position. I'm surprised that the teams over on the south side of the water have survived for as long as they did.
एक गेम सेभ हुन्छ भन्ने हो कि
Mightily.
Yeah,
Is right close and they're trying to get their weapons out here, get a shot off, maintain that pillar position, maybe find a shot, maybe find a 10k, maybe no, can't quite get up high enough. It's Federalis.
अरे उता घर उयो दोनको सम्झाइराख नि साकुरी दिने माथि छोडेर हान्न सक्छन् के
हान्न खोजिरहेछ त देख्न
Trying to stop him from getting the breathe off.
ए चढ्न खोजिरहेछ
Making it difficult. Federalis dipping back down again.
Finish निकाल्यो भने सिमी आगुरी पागल हुन्छ होला यार ए उयो त उडिरह
Help S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further up, to peek over towards where Alpha 7 is currently playing, but they are having a struggle bus of it. It looks like it's still happening as well.
The circle shifts out west flank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern players got like Yangon Galacticos, the duo, Tiamba as well. That's all going to have to force west now. I think it's going to get messy. For Godlike, I feel like it may be the best opportunity for them to just go as far forward as possible to try and escape the pressure that may find its way further east. But Yangon Galacticos want to try and get ahead of it too. They are just immediately sending straight on it.
You may as well try and get further into this. Again, this is sort of undecided though, because you've got the western apartments and the eastern apartments on this one. It is marred by this massive road that goes in between. Crossing that's going to be a bit difficult. We are on that coin toss type of a circle now as well, where teams on that northern side likely will have to move. Question is, how well can Alpha 7 hold them out? Because there's a lot of teams moving. Setting up the smokes now to try and get across towards where Godlike are currently playing as a 3-man. I like this though from them. They're going to try and take the fight closer to Tiamba. Be prepared for this maneuver.
Elementrix gets one by a teammate in the distance as they combat with horaa and Etch in the meantime. Godlike, they push back out, as you said, Blank. Now, against 4 players from Tiamba. Tiamba needing a little bit more dynamism than we've seen from them so far in these group stages. Let's see if they've got that in the pocket. Milu with a nade on close, first to step forwards, doesn't get contested on the angle, and now has to back off, but immediately stepped out by Spauer and will be able to take it down. Eagle tries to fly around the corner, but it's not working out. Godlike hold well for the first volley. Great initial knock.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Nice.
Will take the knock on himself just to ensure
the
it's heroic play here from S to ensure that they get the 5 They're one off from cresting back into the top 5.
But hey, Blank, they pay the price. S-Power, sure, he was able to keep them in this one with some beautiful peaks, but the off angles there, they punished him. It meant that now Godlike has only 2 players to play with, but with 5 they've still got a little chance of getting across here. A lot of teams now getting forced into unfavorable positions, and Etch have to take the top floor against the Wolves on the north side. horaa are going to have to move as well, Blank. 40 seconds to get out of their building and across a road and into no man's land.
Taking a knock here is going to be used for the time. They be on a swivel right now. They want to be that moving torrent. This team is attempting to make their crossings. How many smokes these players have remaining? As well as Wolves know they need to get rid of one another first before they make that cross. S2G slowly chipping away down the coast.
Playing on those cliff sides. There's still players swimming out in the water, but they are going to be so close now to the teams on the coastline. Etch trying to drop down into the Wolves, but they are ready for the team of bed. And Snap nipping at the heels as Etch try and make their way on through. With only 2 players, though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix. Just causing them to worry. On the north side, horaa still yet to leave their building. Another knock sent their way. A self-nade flushed away. 3 south from Alpha 7. NASA from Edge. Everybody stepping into the fight, back into the blue, and they fall down. But Wolves, similarly, will take that tumble too. Vitality, Owl, as we see on the backside. They just lost one more player. The final one up is on very low HP, can no longer afford to go under. Squeeze out now, was gone, but they get it back on his feet. These are very, very important points for Alpha 7 going forward. Alright, still alive here up against Edge on that northern edge, but for how long, I don't know. No fear will get the shots off with the S12K. So far in this game, 21 players remain and 19 still. Everyone's been cut down to size. The swimmers have made it to landfall there, and S2G have to fall back to try and deal with it. The north side decimated, no fear the last to stand for it. And across the road, I don't think that you're going to be able to make that one work. Mormon goes down, Vitality were eliminated, everybody from the water now not finding their way through. Oh, hang on a minute. Leader, okay. They managed to get swayed all the way across now and actually up onto the high ground with maybe a chance of doing something here. He's going to be able to burn it out. This is the last nade in the pocket coming through from Kamikaze, but there's one back. And I don't go down. 20k though. See him just underneath, has a nade, looks to send it up over towards Solke. Revo will catch him as he tries to move away from the roaming nade sent up by E-Arena. And S2G, they need to bolster their ranks, so we have so many teams in 7 going into stage 9. And it all closes here now, John. A lot to play for. Salme, the last player now to stand for Godlike, with Yangon Galacticos inside the building. Puts the nade. And down they go. Yangon Galacticos will fall. Alpha 7 now descend from their building and look to take the fight straight to S2G. The solo player from Godlike is going to be left to his own devices. Patch himself back up. The stage 9 circle is going to the middle of the road. There is no cover. There is no hope. All you've got is the barrel to back you up. And all roads lead back to Alpha 7 here in North George. It is their bread and butter. Can they clean things out now? Solidify their position in the rankings before we head into the last 2 minutes. MG3 in the hands of one. Who can lead? Let's go on the sidelines. Courteous starts to move towards making a heroic attempt for the Godlike team. Wow. Would be necessary, but he's in the blue zone. And he's going down. And there is nothing he can do about it. Alpha 7 though. They find what they were looking for. They move in with a pretty hefty scoreline too. And the drums, the horns, lights up the arena. Really, really good stuff here coming through from Alpha 7. Happy to see it from this squad. Get themselves a chicken dinner. It's very unlikely now they drop down towards the bottom 3. They're in a set position going forward. And Revo giving the thumbs up. Good stuff from them. Absolutely beautiful to see. They may be Godlike were able to do enough to get into the top 5 there. And it is such a quick moving goalpost to try and score in towards the top 5, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. A heroic effort for either team. Diabolical circle for them to try and navigate. Yeah, for everyone. I mean, from the southern plane paths to the circles we've been given, I don't think really anyone has been given an easy EWC here for any squad. But Alpha 7, great game. Really, really good game. Revo was on point this man. In a big, big way. Yes, he got knocked, but as soon as he got back on his feet, he was identifying those angles where the threats would be coming from. It's exactly what you need to be able to do there.
Yes, to see Bunny.
It's about you in that position. They were the turrets on the swivel in their buildings, keeping control of the ground around them. Really, really nice stuff. No one really could contest them there. It was pretty unfortunate. On that north side of the road, it just was not possible to make it across. So for horaa to be able to be the last ones alive in that scenario, that was a good result for them. And talked about their consistency.
Yeah, well, for horaa still, again, they move all the way from Yaz, all the way over towards North George. They managed to play a really tough circle. As soon as that pulls away from the opponents on that north side, you are pretty much out. There's not much you can do about it. Alpha 7 pick a spot that was set to go from, and ends up being the best position to play from.
Cutting competition
every single pick because you're assaulted on all sides there. You're very cerebral in your approach. But yeah, for horaa, super consistent. I have no doubt they're going to do very well into the finals. I
don't either. I think that I'm looking forward to it. And there were some really interesting CQC moments in that game as well, Blank, with I think a notable example being F-Power push out from Godlike.
Oh yeah.
Back out of the zone to take the fight to Tiamba. I think you were calling it at the time, you said you liked it. It did end up going well for them. Yeah, it was just unfortunate that there were so many off angles.
I think for F-Power there, it's a really, really good call from him, where he understands that this is a pivotal circle, a circle they are unlikely to win on. So in that moment, he's like, boys, I am just going to push out here and play the off-angle that they'll never expect. And Tiamba absolutely did not. And for that, F-Power was able to pick itself up a couple of knocks there, which ensured they won that engagement and allowed Salmei then to get very, very far into the game. So although he goes down, it's a very, very tactical approach from him because he understands, right? This is not a case of, oh man, he got unlucky, or oh man, F-Power didn't know that. He absolutely did it. That's why I called it heroic. It was very big self-sacrifice from him.
Excellent stuff to close down that game. Our final Erangel is done. We're going to head down to the stage with Kalaris to catch up with what the players are thinking.
All right, thank you. There's a lot of energy in the arena right now, and thank you very much, Alpha 7, for just calming down just a second. We've got some interviews. We've got Dark in here from Ida to talk about their back-to-back wins so far, and that is actually my question about it. Back-to-back wins, Darkin looking amazing in the clutch versus E-Arena. After what happened yesterday regarding their results, did they think that they were going to be able to perform this well, and was there any changes from day to day?
Arka arkaya 2 tane win aldınız. Bunun için öncelikle tebrik ediyoruz. E-Arena'ya karşı çok büyük bir clutch kazandın. Dünkü sonuçlardan sonra bugün değiştirdiğiniz herhangi bir şey var mıydı?
Hayır, hiçbir şekilde yapmadık. Stratejimiz hiçbir şekilde değişmedi. Sadece mikro hataları daha az indirdik. O kadar. Teşekkürler.
Actually, we didn't change anything. We always play our own game. We just adapted to our small mistakes that we did.
All right, and I guess finally, are you going to be able to continue this on Get Top 5? It's looking really good for Ida right now. What are your thoughts regarding that?
Şu an Ida için çok iyi görünüyor. Top 5 içindesiniz. Bu şekilde devam edecek mi sizce? Top 5 olarak kapatabilecek misiniz?
Umarım öyle olur. Büyük konuşmak yanlış olur şimdi. Teşekkürler.
I don't want to talk big, but yeah, I hope so.
All right, well, thank you very much, Darkin, here for joining us. I do also have Revo after that victory. Come on, guys, give us a little bit. I had to. How are you feeling right now, Revo?
Well, we are feeling good. I think like we did a bad day, but I know it happens. Like we are trying to do step by step, brick by brick. So we are doing like trying to recover ourselves. And we're gonna try to do our best in these last 2 matches.
Crazy circle there over on Georgia Pole, of course. How are you guys feeling about it? Obviously, in an open-ended like that gets very difficult. But then the circle centers on the bridge for some of that. Was that causing you guys some concerns internally? What were you thinking?
I think like gave us much confidence, and like God said to us, okay, I will give that save and win that match to like stay alive. So now we're gonna do our best to win the last 2 matches.
All right, thank you very much. Actually, no. Do you have anything to say to your fans, Revo?
Amo todo mundo, hein? Tamo junto.
All right, give it up. We're headed on back. That's Alpha 7.
क्या मैं समाधान में जीती रखा यार. Second last game of the day, boys.
Okay, guys, I clearly won that first game of basketball, but now we have a second game to play with 7. The reaction game is here. Anything you want to say before we start?
I'm gonna vitality him.
I haven't even played yet, but okay, I guess go for it. Okay, I'm checking it out. Drop a Federalis right now. Okay, 5 seconds, get ready. It's coming up. Wow. Why am I like this? I do animation. Come on. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you got one. Okay, one. Hey, don't throw that at me. Focus on your game. Oh, no. Okay, Lace. Come on, another one. Oh, they're playing with you. They're playing with your mind. Come on, I'm going to disrupt you. Come on. Hey, there you go. Come on, 2 more. Yeah, I mean, this one's easy. That doesn't count. I forgot how many you got.
We're going to set it up, and he's going to do it. And you guys got to let us know how many I ended up catching, because I lost count.
Yeah, same.
We'll be right back. Hey, we forgot how many I was able to catch, but now, Max, it's your turn.
You put me into it.
Yes, we're going straight in. Come on. First one, you're going to catch it, you're going to miss it. Hey! 1. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Those you cannot see, honestly. 2. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Oh, no. You got to be ready. You got to watch out with that one. 2. Come on now. No. Sir, I think I beat you once again.
1v1 in PUBG Mobile. I win that one.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I can vitality you there too.
I can 4 thrives you there.
Ooh.
अबे राष्ट्रिय संस्कृति क्या हालेको कसले हालेको $1 million members here. Just here. Price pool लेकिन doesn't. ये तो कॉपीराइट दिन से क्या है यार?
ये देखो
ये लियो?
जिस के लियो था भने 1 घण्टाको किन चाहिँ दिदै थियो 1 घण्टा है कति पर्यो
गाह्रो छ केटा हो यार इन्डियामा त बीजीएमएस पनि चलिरहेको नि त
I've been waiting for this moment. Go back and see your face, just like, what is he talking about? You gotta let me cook, Max. You got to let me cook. But yeah, for that squad, this is exactly what they were needing.
Oh, it's so nice. It's a breath of fresh
air.
Thank you so much for 7, because now they're like, oh, yes, was it handed to us? A little bit, but a lot. Okay, fine. But now they're like, okay, we have a win under our belts.
4 point पनि आइदिएको 2 point पनि आइदिएको भए अलिकति सजिलो
We have a decent amount of eliminations. I think they like 9 or 10 eliminations there. So now they're going, okay, now moving forward into the Miramars, we have a win behind us. We're not struggling so much anymore. We've got those eliminations. We can do it. Let's go in and get another win.
Hey, go 18 points on the board. Of course, as you said, right, they're going to be dropping there. That is their main drop location. Actually, the reason why they know how to play it. They know that plays like the back of their hand. But 14 points right now. I got to replay later. I was not expecting them in the Northern George Pole in a circle like this to do that well. For a team that has never played globally, they're getting these insane circles, man. I kind of feel bad.
Miramar ho yaar, hizo ni euta Miramar bigre थियो यार. Angle त आज खस्सै राम्रो भयो
because they're showing up to when they are being challenged, and I think that is just such a great trait to have. And this is before we even came to Group B. I was hoping that Godlike would be able to showcase the skills that they have, not only just in fragging, but their tactical skills. And we're getting a chance to see all of that laced with Godlike, just them being able to rise up whenever they actually need to.
I mean, this is not unusual for them. They read this zone incredibly well and are able to cement themselves into it. We saw it on yesterday when they did like such a wide rotation just to get themselves into it. And with these crazy circles, guys, I've never seen a bridge pulled like that before. Like, I really have not. And so for them to be able to capitalize on that, especially with all the chaos happening on that northern side of the zone, is awesome from Godlike.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Alpha 7 finally smacking S2G. That battle is going to be heated when we go to the clips on Instagram, because those two squads have been talking so much smack to each other. But if we actually look at the top damage dealers and the eliminations, it's actually pretty even out for those top 3 teams. Alpha 7, 8, Godlike 8 as well, and S2G 6.
Yeah, I mean, really looking at it, Alpha 7, Godlike, really well done. I think the highlight team from this game is S2G.
Yep.
Like, they really put so much on display. Last game, right, that hill finish we did see a little bit earlier today versus Ida. And now in this game, the final wrangle here for Group B. What a great northern rotation, entering the city, seeing the city. Oh, it's a little bit too busy over there. Then going for the cliff side when it's still on the bridge, Niptura, and then just kind of number one, fishing out teams. Anthony was just farming E-Arena. There was Ida, there was Vitality, just getting point after point. Really good execution. And then afterwards, when they clear all the teams out in the water, they actually just use that cliffside as leverage to try and get a little bit of an angle on the teams in the city. It doesn't end up being a win, but for me, S2G was the most impressive team in this game by a pretty long shot.
I know you were looking especially at something that happened during that match between Godlike and Tiamba.
Oh yeah, I mean, there were some great smokes from Tiamba, by the way. You can see on the right side of your screen, the smoke's really good to make it cross building to building in case there's an off angle. But look at Somme, not moving an inch. Tiamba other building, the other but Somme picking up that grenade, waiting for them to go across the grenades. Good damage onto Eagle, and now they're like, we're kind of stuck, we have to come into the play, and instantly Tiamba fully dissolved the communication out there, and they get swarmed and destroyed by all of Godlike. What a play, what a trap setup. Godlike coming out swinging here on that last wrangle.
Coming out hot to want to make it to the top 5, making it 2 Indian teams in the finals. If that does end up happening, Spower has had an amazing, and I mean an amazing to this. Not only does this man have great hair lace, he's also being able to put up that eliminations with 2.1.
Yeah, well, look, I want to say they've been having a fantastic 2 days. Mania yesterday, Admino yesterday. Now it's Bauer today, which I like that this team can like sort of swap those roles and those cohesion, especially when they're coming into this sort of stakes and this, I guess, this late into our group stages. I mean, this is incredible from this team, and it can definitely tell they're going to deserve a top spot.
I wouldn't be surprised if when he goes back to India, he's going to have a new hair product just sponsoring him, because it's just
luscious.
Don't say anything. Don't.
What did you just say to do, Max?
Of his hair.
What did you just... hey, the hair is coming back for Max. We're going to be taking a look here at the overall ranking.
142.89 has got like this. 88, Horoscope 86, 84, and Noxy at 84.
I want you to keep in mind though how close it is between
Just to see
the teams. If we end up removing Team Vitality, Godlike at 89, S2G at 77. It can be changing in just 1 match, and we have 2 matches left.
Notion out of the top 5 as well. I mean, they need these Miramars now to really come in clutch, because they are so close. They're just 4 points out of the top 5, but they've been going down. It's been a downward trajectory for them. S2G pulling up really close behind them as well. It's now or never.
Yeah, talking about Notion Red Force playing too passive. That game early in the fields didn't push Ida very passive, because I think they just wanted to remain in top 5. But the team, they're chasing you down on the second page, bottom 3. We've got 2 more games, 2 Miramars to make it count. If it plays out like yesterday, only Vitality is going to get points there, so yeah, be careful.
If Vitality gets the points, that means that it's going to be even more compact, and it might end up coming down, more than likely, it is going to end up coming down to the final match in Miramar. But before we head into the first Miramar here of Day 2, Group B at PMWC at EWC 26, Jukes, Kalaris, I'm not going to say a pep talk, but are we going to be maybe smacking him again?
It's crazy here! It's crazy here!
Let's go!
Ayo, Gonzali!
I think we passed the aura fans here. They're loaded, baby. You guys right now. They're in the top 5.
I'm gonna stay in top 5 here.
Damn, yeah.
Something's going on, but these fans are going rapid for horror. I think they're gonna stay in top 5 here. What do you think?
I think so too. What do you think about it, guys? Are they gonna get top 5? Let's go.
goodness me, how excited are those players? Sorry, the fans, Eva.
Subscribe गरौँ केटा 30-40 के सब्स्क्राइबर पुग्नु पर्छ अर्को वर्षसम्म यहाँ जानुपर्छ
Hopefully.
त्यही गएर गर्नुपर्छ आइआरएल गर्नुपर्छ अब यो भएन वाच पार्टी गरेर
2 rounds of Miramar left for our team
Boy,
to
Siri,
make their bid for the
Siri.
top spots to try and
Siri,
escape
Siri.
that death zone at the bottom of the tables. We do have to send home 3 teams today. We don't have any choice in the matter. It's just the way That's exactly who those teams are. As we head through to match 6 at the end of this. First of all, we've got to get through match number 5. 2 Miramars coming up.
89 मा छ यार गॉड लाइक यार हामी 86 मा छौं यार
Rebels convinced they're winning
यो
both.
गेममा 10 finishes.
I would be very happy to see it. Another massively southern playing path. Wow. For Miramar, this is actually disgustingly bad. It's really going to test teams' backup drops, how they want to navigate out of these zones into drop spots that are worth it, or however they'll have to go for some crash spots. In the meantime, yeah, this is definitely tough. It's been a tough couple of days. It's all been horrible. Some really nasty stuff coming through. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit kinder to some of our teams, but right now I think I'm seeing Alpha 7 and Horaa both on this western road. Potential for hot drops there to come on through for 2 of our pretty importantly placed teams when it comes to those tables. So a contest for the vehicles. We'll have to wait and see if they do go for it, and they are dropping very close to one another. Blank, that is nasty out on the west side. Keeping an eye on hot drops. You've also got a Hustler crew. It's Galacticos. They are getting stuck straight in the red edge. Have managed to draw first blood against
youngest characters के थे यार नाम ही बिल्कुल यार मैं इधर थे यार
struggling here, 9th place. They should have done enough.
इजोरी क्लास में थे आगे क्लास में लेकर आया
Changed. Marnet tries to get a cheeky peek off here. Down to Smile, Romeo.
भाईटाल की तो कोई सक्यो भाईटाल ने कोई रोकने हो मैं कोई भाईटाल ने तो कुछ रोकने सकते
goes over towards the western side. Alpha 7 should have fun time over towards
अब पूरा भनेको चाहिँ
balls in Montenegro.
बाकी सारा टीम को हुने भन्ने मात्रै हो कि
side with them. Curious to see how they handle it, because they cannot have that many bits of weaponry just yet. I mean, there is something in the hands. I mean, we were looking at this very early on, both teams dropping out over that western road, trying to get those vehicles. Looks like I think this is the right decision to try and get away from this. The danger is that they know that Alpha 7 are going to have some weapons on site. So, the step out. Are you going to be able to connect it? That section of the crowd. They are circling back around. They want to try and seal the deal to finish the job. And they will be able to do it. Robo now on the corner. At death. He will be flung open. I am sorry, but they should not be. That is absolutely the freest play in their entire lives. Probably should peak. They'll have an wrangle. They should not peak as a 2-man. They didn't have the angle. It was full broadside over on that wall. Another player's already set up early. You have to expect these teams will be going for at such a level of PUBG Mobile here. Yeah, it's a strange one from Alpha 7. I was actually about to be really kind and say, wow, really love the patience, both Noof as well as Red there. They decide not to peek because they know that Horaa's got an off angle available. Yeah, it's not too good. But the good news is that they're going to win the game, right? Right, Revel? Right? Oh. Maybe not. Much more difficult now. 2 players on the western road, but the circle is out on that west side as well, so a potential for them to get fairly deep into the match and maybe look to more solidify their position in towards this middle pack, which, yeah, I feel like it's already kind of been done with the 55 points that they've earned. The bubble currently sitting at around 30. It would need a 25-point gain from our bubble to surpass them, which would be pretty miraculous, I think, for all of the teams beneath them to be able to do that, but yeah. They would like to be a little bit better, a little bit higher on those tables if they can make it happen. But now they are just too far from fifth. We are going to be trimming the herd. Teams looking to make it in. S2G and Nongshim Red Force just behind that bar. The team that does it is S2G. Now they have been fairly lucky before on it. Absolutely panned on. Oh dear. Bit of revenge coming through for Horaa. But yeah, for S2G, they do love this map. They've had some luck on it before. This time around, I don't think we can call this luck at all. There's Satin El Azahar, they have to move across. If there's any time for the Turkish squad to do it, these right now. So to send 2 Turkish squads through would be a very, very cool thing to see for the region. And they're not far off. Okay, lying in wait, but strikes like a viper as they step up the stairs, a little bit too bold for it, but still in danger. Romeo drops down, Smile goes down the stairs, out wide. Fajita can't quite connect on the shots, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade on the angle. Smile still with it, more to do, but he's straight across. And can't quite get that sprint transfer to connect. And it will be the end for Yangon Galacticos in the
champions are out, boys.
Going down on 55 points though, Blank. They're very, very likely to be going to the survival stage here. Yeah, this matters way more. Elims there is everyone knows that you really don't want to be losing players too early.
Maybe
hold out a lot harder as these compounds can get quite large over on their but we are heading back towards those fields. Some of those more open areas of the map. We have a lot of dead ground over towards that western side. We're cutting in over towards the mountaintops. Vitality with a little bit of a road ahead of them, but they spent some time to take down the truck. They will be profiting from a loot inside. A really nice pickup for them. Obviously, the addition of those
Rosy 91 qualify bhayo godlike ke ho
do want to be getting on the qualify huncha godlike they're a little bit closer to the circle, the west point of Los Leones right now.
मेरो gameplay like
Going for the ghost roll down the hill as he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area, just to get on into this next circle. Center of it, the mountain wave is starting to get quite packed in now. Yeah, the crossroads are going to be a pretty big feature in the future. I mean, here Arena's already trying to set up early over towards that high ground, but Emre has set up that early on. Might have to dip and head towards the rest of the team at some point though, because the Arena might just flow through. For the time being though, it's not a massively priority position, so Emre might just get the chance to sit up here for quite a while, play Lighthouse and scout out these teams coming through on a 4-3-60. Chumacer is probably the most awkward area of that had that 7 player at the start of this match on Miramar. 1, 2, 3 around Kutagaya, that's Nongshim, Edge as well as TT Project, and as we head further over towards Montenuevo on that south side, we've got GS. We have Hustler Crew, Godlike, we've got Harper, Dopeness too. So this is a very, very packed area. Cover that area. Edge lost a player there. We were talking about how important it was that they were able to get the 4 elims to try and jump up but they tried to move some scouts in that northwest edge. TT Project were able to click that send one to the point blank. And they are in direct contest for those spots as well. It's not where you want to be seeing points going. You have to go down. Not to be a team in contest for one of those qualification spots to the survival stage. Next circle displaying itself with a hard south shift. That area we've been talking about as being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the Tulsa. Yeah, around that area as well. So pretty awkward. There's a bit of high ground over towards the east and western side. But that area is kind of just Death Valley, right? It's not central either. So going for
यो
some of
बनाउनको लागि
those
तिमीले
compounds that sit underneath the rig
पहिलेदेखि
side,
हर्लिक्सहरु
not
प्रोटिनहरु
ideal
त्यो
at this stage of
गर्नुपर्छ
the
के
game, but some teams might be forced into them
त्यो
just as
गर्नुपर्छ
stop
तिमी
off points.
त्यो के हो तिमी आफू बुझ
Pretty much
त्यो
just
गर्नुपर्ने त्यो
obstacles
उ चाहिँ
for
के
them to
त्यही
work off the back up before they make their hike towards the center of the
तिमीले
circle.
जसलाई त म यतिकै
But a hard
उचाल्दै
one, definitely very hard one. Still have those foothills down
Ucalदै,
towards the south side too.
ucalदै,
Vitality is just making their way over towards the
हिजो मिरामनमा उल्सले मारेको थियो मलाई एउटा गेममा ए भाइ S2G यार गाडी चलाउन आउँदैन गाण्डु
भाग जाए
Calling for support there. Someone help me. Someone turn me back over, and there we go, Santi, with the assistance, and Kamikaze able to get back on the road again.
त्यसलाई नि प्यान हान्नुपर्छ
For another journey
सम्झिएर
forwards into very close to the
तर
center of
यार
the circle.
लिगल
Moving in from
टिमको
the
गेम
east
लिएर
side.
त्यो एचसीको गेम
Godlike
चाहिँ
were able to
एउटै
get
छ
one
के
of the high
किन
ground
मिलेको
areas
किन
around
मिलेको
Chubasera, but Vitality are now looking to try and share that from across the way.
कुनै चाहिँ यार एचसीका टिमहरु
Well, top two teams
भाइटालिटी
in
जस्तो
fact right now,
नजिक
Black.
त अलि डराएर बस्नुपर्छ यार यो टिमको भुटो हान्ने यार त्यो
Yeah, we say top two teams. I mean, Godlike's done fantastic over the last 2 days. They really, really have. But right now, Vitality is just incomparable to any squad. I mean, 142 points. I think they are closing in on the century in terms of elims over 2 days, by the way, just to make that very clear, which is wild, very, very wild. Wolves coming against Ida, Emre did pull it off from that high ground on that north side. The arena's flowing through some very, very open ground, but still not a position that a lot of players want to be in. Heading over towards gas stations right now, but that roadside, get a little further in towards the high ground. Quite like Godlike's position down towards Chumacera. They're trying to center up on some of these lovely bits that they can get. Some great sightlines looking down towards teams, but is it likely to end up in Chumacera proper? I don't know at this stage. It's very, very hard to tell.
Vitality trying to move on through. They're taking the fight to speed. He lobs a nade down in, but doesn't really connect on much. Razak is going to be forced away from the stair push by a Molotov to slow things down, allow Etch to marshal their response, to get in position to respond to this Vitality aggression. Trying to peek out the window, Speed has the confidence of his teammate up the hill to cover up this angle, allowing him to play on the windowsill. Tries to find the lineup down the alley, down the hallway there, but it's not going to connect, and instead it's turned around on him, and now Etch have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgustingly fast. I mean, Federales is so quick on the uptake. The reaction speeds on this guy is insane. I mean, shown yesterday, kind of popularized from the EL region as well. So again, very, very cool stuff coming through from Federales. But overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the game. It is hard that you cannot be playing sloppy versus them because they will punish every single mistake that you do make. Godlike again, slow roll. Love to see it. These guys are cheeky. They are very, very cheeky. That's probably getting a lot of information in through this.
Team fruity re.
Get some
Lala team like किन्दिन्छु.
Feathering the clutch. Trying to
लेकिन लाइक हाने त ट्याप 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 वाला एले बिलाई बिले सिलाई सबैजनाले मलाई लाइक हान्छ.
in game right now, Blank, of course, with our Naruto partnership. You can check that out in the game. Make sure that you're jumping in whilst still all available during the event, and draw for the Naruto character set for the Fury AUG. It's looking pretty. It's got a lot of firepower.
Yeah, the Ninetales Fury all looks awesome. Really does. So is the Sage skin for Naruto.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Nice nade, bro.
Vitality do lose Razak. Federales underneath. Might need to start dropping some more smokes, but they're up against Godlike now. Didn't really let up too much. Godlike want to push on towards Federales though. Difficult player to go up against, but instantaneous response coming through from Axel. Razak was re-knocked instantly.
1v1
Salme will find Federales there. Slim amount of HP.
Oh my god.
Trusting in him.
Actually, so many
a third party for the off angle for Godlike. Two Miramars here on 90 points. It is not ideal, but they are still in second place for the time being. And the fact that the points go to Vitality, you're kind of okay with that, right? You just don't want them to go to anyone else. Vitality is just bottomless pit of points that you can throw things away into and forget about them. They have, I believe, as you just pointed out to me, crossed the century on Eden alone. 101, taking the rest of the lobby to score.
Nice back video.
101 and those 2 days are not yet finished. A 50 elim per day average is just crazy. It is unheard of. The will take him out though. TT Project certainly suffering towards the center. With the next circle coming in soon. Montenuevo currently held by Ida right now. It does head back down towards the landscape there.
Still old, Coleman strong shot.
To play around with.
Circle close shot.
Down in 14. It's the jump up they need, but so far Tiamba has been a little bit lackluster on the gunfights.
Circle the easy entry, Joe.
They do have a pretty good position in this circle, so hopefully they can get value for it. TT Project though in this fight, looking to try and trade blows with them at the moment. They're out of danger, but they are so close to it, they're on the precipice. So a win with Wolves would be great news to try and get them a little bit of run. In this circle, around the corner now, drops a nade out, blocks.
Nice, yeah.
Pouring on out from the end of that SK12, and it's just too much for them. Maybe the nerves are getting to them, and he's charging down the stairs, looking for the last player. A final nail to slam into the lid of the coffin for TT Project. Give an opening for the team behind them, but he turns down the stairs, and Neos looks up. I mean, Baton really did come out swinging. Finish it off there, got the sound cue, kind of spooked him on both the pimples. On the nades, Option Red Force moves up over towards Aura. Outside of Montenuevo. Good shots though. Very, very good shots. Coming out from both teams. McZY down. As is taking a fair bit of damage from off angles. Forced to drop a smoke here. No fear, moving forwards already with that first knock. Hitting the deck, going for the crouch, rolling forwards, but does finally get shut down on his approach. It was so close to going pear-shaped there, but he kept his nerve. And now horaa with the one player alive, Notion Red Force. Looking to keep themselves under control. Tizzy wants the reses, but Sleepy's out in the blue zone. A fair distance away from this fight, no real chance to get these confirms, to get these flushes, and most likely to get his teammates back. Not to mention, Notion Red Force knows exactly where this guy is. I mean, Sleepy's not making his way in anytime soon, so easy on the side of Notion Red Force. Should be able to pick him back up again, but it's a case of moving across this road. And in the meanwhile, Alpha 7 creeping up behind them. This is an aggressive play coming through from them. Carrillo leading that charge on side. So easy, will finish off, no fear. Where do both these teams go? Alpha 7 on the low ground. Tizzy with the Mini 14, that's dangerous.
90 minutes,
can't ignore it. Or do so at your peril. Ida with a nice central position to try and protect the area, but not only that, their 5th place bubble position in the direct qualification spots. They can leverage a lot of influence over this part of the zone on the western side. And Tiamba, as we highlighted earlier, on that east edge, looking to do the same and get out of 14th place and into the survival stages. One of the only PEL teams, well, the only PEL team with a chance to try and go there. Sad to see it happen, but again, tough. Very, very tough. Have a little ways to go. Shots raining round. The drums start again inside the arena. 17-minute mark here. Circle heads over towards the northeast side. S2G, once again, good at Miramar. They're also good at qualifying last minute on Miramar too. They currently hold both sides. It's a bit of a greedy split they've got going on. They also have a lot of vision. They've got a lot of range in this area. Yes, it is greedy, but until they start seeing teams trying to push over towards these points, understanding that the north side is most likely the clearest area of the map, depending on the playing path, they should be okay. Remember, they swung in from El Azhar. There was a long journey for them. finding one from 721 GS. A south edge in the meantime. Vitality behind them in the queue. They did lose Federalis earlier, obviously. 5 eliminations already. Fine. You'll take that. That's pretty chill. Around that south edge, they'll try and roll through. Hustler through right now. Probably one of the softest targets for them to try and take on the fight with. But Alpha 7, far from done.
And it's choreographed.
I look for the spray there. Not quite connecting underneath there, but spots him trying to get away from the vehicle. It was going up in flames into Rio. Secures another point for Alpha 7. Get them one step closer to safety. Judgment tries to go for the hop around the edge, but it's going to be shut down. This is the influence that I wanted to see Ida executing on this western side.
Ida's had a fairly safe game as well, so they should have decent utility, decent supplies on
Rosy's
got his something on.
Top 5 team ले हाने की फरक पर्दैन 86 मा छौं हामी 90 मा छौं NS लाई नि 7 पोइन्ट चाहिन्छ हामीलाई प्लस हामी भन्दा तल EA छ
एउटा यो यार लिकुल यार एक्सिलेन्ट टिमलाई सम्झाउँदा यार
Rosy's still kicking, still making those shots happen. Following the vehicle down, the sideline shots as well. He knows he has to finish up quick.
There is that off-angle potential, as you said there, Blank. Needs to hit the heel, though. The nades are going to start to roll on in. Sidestep it out, but it doesn't manage it. And it goes, boom, the Vitality are out, eliminated with 6 elims. So it's still a really good game for them. And they are totally chill. They are totally fine. In the meantime, Vinny on a separate fight. Vitality rock up into the other side of his team. Drops a nade out the window. Looks for the flush, looks for the knock, but it's not going to come through. Nasser, the last stab for Edge on the bubble. Opens the door, doesn't step through it though, and Vinny tries again, has still got ammo, and will be able to shut it down. Edge now down on the bubble.
One man
It's me, Edge, like you say, out 13. Tiamba, I half expect them to have a lot more influence here. I think they just don't want to lose this compound. They like how they're playing off the back of it. They didn't want to even try and send it 2-2 split down there. They know they can probably deal with these teams as they come in later. Dopeness did make their way up from that south side. Vinny could not have he was
अनि हामी सेफ हुन्छौँ जस्तो लाग्छ कि तर पनि EA र ID हामीभन्दा माथि गयो भने चाहिँ अझै हामीलाई गाह्रो छ कि
dealing with his own demons. Now Vinny has the whole of Tiamba. Dopeness out on the western side, he's into the vehicle, trying to make his way through. Milu picks that one up, Tiamba able to eliminate another team, but they have to leave their compound now. They can't stay there any longer. The zone goes to the center.
I'm very curious to see how S2G plays this now, because they have 2 spots they can work with. They got the gas station on the northern side of the road. That's likely to come out a little bit sooner.
BNE को गिरा 29 मा
to play from actually on this. I think they
BN माले S2G ले हानेको हो र
I think this is good.
हो तर खै त
I like that rollout. It's what I was thinking they needed to try to do to progress. And the fact that S2G didn't have a full hold on it, they read that nicely, and they do regroup, as you said.
I think I was trying to consider which one you want to go on. So they do get an anchor center. This is really nice from S2G, actually. Kamikaze just has to live here. I think he has a fairly safe spot to do it. I think that's a shack towards the center of the circle, so they can play off the back of this ridge side, but they need to support their anchor here in Kamikaze. That's where most of the gunfire needs to be going towards. They know that Tiamba's on their east, so they can keep an eye on that the entire time. But for Tiamba, this is an all-important game. Same goes for S2G though, trying to get towards the finals.
Lufa does manage to get across somehow. The volley of fire not quite potent enough from Ida to take them down. The smokes are dropping as well. They can get on the road. Popping in. Not going to commit the time to it. Alpha 7 in the meantime, who do still need to step forward too. Getting suppressed by Ida all the while. And again, Dopeness somehow managed to slither around the sidelines that Ida are laying down.
Yeah, well, they're slithering straight back into the blue here. This is not ideal. GS in front of them, vehicles burning. Barrel in play, will shred them as they try and come down the hill. They're fully silhouetted again against the hillside. S2G might have angles. Arena playing it very, very safe over towards the northwest. They know that they're realistically just looking for more placements. Will rock up though alongside with Leo as the MG3. This is a big moment now for Alpha 7. That's a two-man. 20k with a nade in hand. Could connect, could do devastating damage to Alpha 7 as Dopeness descent from the hilltops as well. Tiambra are chiming in on the right angle. Nobody is escaping the bloodshed here. 721 GS will go low, will go down onto just one player. Malik survives it.
Down to 2 men.
In the meantime, Alpha 7 were able to get a slice of that warehouse on the northwestern side. Both of them staying alive. The arena will be drawn down to 2 players alive as well. With the placement points guaranteed for Tiambra, they will be out of the danger zone at the end of this game as well. Great stuff for Tiambra, honestly. They have been really cautious about it though, right? They're trying not to get too aggressive on these engagements, try and siphon points where they can. Sadly, it's not been a lot of points at all that they've been able to siphon off. Tiambra only with the 2 eliminations on this game, despite being involved in quite a lot of engagement so far. Arena had a tough time. By the time that Alpha 7 moved up, they need to start laying down smokes on Joker as well as Schweppes' side to enable them to cross to help Turning K deal with Alpha 7. That initial nade had to be strong. Now for S2G, that anchor looks mighty good towards the center here, Kamikaze. He's kept things silent, and S2G, again, they play a very, very good Miramar here. It's their chance to jump up in towards the top 5. The annoying thing for them is, though, Blank, Arena and Ida are both still alive. Ida with Arena on 2. They're hoping that Alpha 7 are going to win this fight on this northwestern side. Maybe not so directly, but I think it would be in their best interest if it did happen that way. Alpha 7 with their guarding out the Arena as they launch a nade forwards to slow them down. Good initial nade. Chips away the damage. Schweppes has one his own. Sends it out. Only a little bit of damage. He's going to commit to the second one. Joker doesn't take any damage from that whatsoever. Guizhou gets backed off. Molotovs go through, stopping Carrillo from peeking too far out here, or in fact retreating back. So now in a 1v1, good shot from Joker. Guizhou, all up to him, will go down. Sadly in 6th place, but still a good attempt from Alpha 7 on the 2 men they had. Did a lot of work against the Arena, made it hard, but in the end it wasn't quite enough. Tiambra now moving forward from the southeast side. S2G want to challenge, but a nice little roll down. The smokes are starting to put a lot of invested utility here, but the chokehold from S2G is potent, and the spray down connects with Milo on the back line. Looking to lay it down too. The nade doesn't quite go the distance from Rosy, and it does not connect, so Tiambra playing on as 3, still looking to push over the top of that bubble position on the bottom of the tables. Ida swoops over towards the Arena as they try to make their way in here. But for Ida, it feels like a pretty easy cleanup should things start to go a little wrong here for S2G. I do like that S2G gave Kamikaze basically all the bells and whistles as he moved in towards there. Almost 400 ammo. They wanted them to be on a swivel the entire time. 4 nades as well, just in case people rocked up on the shack towards him.
Ideally,
over towards GS once again, another circle shift here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question of how well we can deal with Ida in the near future, and can they manage Tiambra on this eastern side without having to invest too much into it. Really burning there, down behind the tree. I think the healing is already coming through though, so we'll be okay for the time being. Hasn't come through yet. Maybe a little bit lacking on that front. The nades continue to push forwards. Emre trying to make a break. You can see the smoke dropped out. 721 GS still a factor here. On the north side for Tiambra, it is just about in nade range, and they're taking damage. There it goes over the front bonnet, just keeping them safe, but there's a follow-up. There is still more pouring on down. That looks good. It's on target. They dash away, duck back in. They are back and forth, and S2G have taken casualties. Emre with a big nade over towards S2G on the second one. In the shack, there's 2. Again, this is all about managing things like this. It would be a big problem in the near future. For Tiambra, an opportunity opens up here. S2G, they scatter to the wind and look to try to bolster position alongside Hamzi G now. But another nade goes in. Solke being very careful, looks to drop the smokes. These are long grenades to head on over. Not quite reaching. Rita extremely low, but in his last moments will send a nade in. But the junkyard vehicles making a nice, safe position to play. Emre is down. Rita's going to try and send some Molotovs over the top. Make it uncomfortable. Make it hot over there for S2G.
Tiamba are wasting so much time here, Blank. Sure, they find Lost on that off angle, and that is a great pickup for them, but it's taken them so long. They could have moved forwards, tried to dynamically take that position, sideswipe, and third-party S2G on the shack. They can do so now, as it has unfolded for them, but I feel like they could have done it a little bit earlier. I want more dynamism from them, but they are still doing well here.
I mean, Tiamba, they've still got to deal with GS, right? And pushing down there almost might have been a death sentence for them. They've only got a few grenades left. Still nades sending out over towards Rita right now. He might be able to hit the God nade through the window, potentially. He will send it. Lands on top. But yeah, GS is a big problem. I don't think Tiamba had a lot of nades though. They didn't even have a lot of ammo either. They've been playing this game quiet. Well, the amount of side steps they've done on these nades has been quite horrendous. We've seen some acrobatics coming through from Tiamba. Rita moves up. Nade should do the trick though.
Takes him down. Another team scratched off the card. S2G with a chance to jump up into top 5 off of this game as well. Blank with a chicken dinner. QZ spotted, and 721 GS are making themselves such a nuisance on the flank. Eagle finally able to do one, find the other as well. Potential for the res, but there's not a lot of time. The zone is already closing. I don't think you can commit to this one. It may just be a raw 2v2, and you know where both of them are. They're both inside. How do you navigate this? Eagle sending in.
Moving towards the tree side here. S2G getting ready for the double peek off the back of it. Nade over the top now, coming through from A-King. He moves up. That might do the trick. Bounces into the window. It's a lovely burst on it. Hamzy G last left alive. This nade has to be immaculate coming through from S2G.
A chance, faking on the back of the tree, he gets pushed out wide.
And there's the
pick. Hamzy now in a 1 versus 1 for S2G to jump up to the top 5. A direct qualification spot is up for grabs. Tiamba looking to solidify themselves into the survival stage. It is a high-stakes 1v1, Blank.
Eagle playing off a tiny little bit of a rich side here. Gets a little bit of open ground. He's going for the res, baiting Eagle in. Hamzy G has a tiny angle to work with. He's looking for the flush, looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS. The blue pushes Hamzy G now, John.
He has to leave, he has to step out wide, but he got up to it. S2G fall at the final hurdle.
Nice one, Tiamba. Nice one, nice one. Finally, Tiamba,
a much needed win right in the last moments here of Group 3. Fantastic stuff for them. A tough win, but anything to work with. I think you were on the money though. There were some moments where Tiamba was a little bit slow, but you could understand their hesitation. Throughout the entirety of these 2 days, they have been on the back foot, but it must be very, very good right now to finally get a win underneath their belt. For S2G though, we expected this, right? We called it early on. S2G is a team that does well on these type of maps.
S2G out of 5 मा but हामीलाई पछाड्छ भन्ने कुरा हो.
That might hurt them from getting into top 5 because it's
very close to the drills.
Very, very close towards the top side of the tables. There were teams that had gone down earlier that ended up on 90 points. I think at some point S2G were 11 points behind a little bit earlier on. But the Elites
top 5 मा त छ 4th position मा छ त्यसलाई.
Crucial final map.
4 मा हो र 5 मा गर्दै छ
very best to happen. So again, I think there's probably people around the world that are very pleased with that result. Fans of Tiamba, super relieved maybe, more than happy. But yeah, for S2G, missing out the chicken dinner there is tough. It's definitely tough. I think that was a good opportunity. But they played that game well. I think they played that game very, very well. There was a lot to manage there. Eder is a tough team to go up against. We know that this squad is a deal. So yeah, it's a tough team for S2G to come across in those final moments. Absolutely. I mean, there is
A lot of power to be scared of in this lobby. Godlike, one of those teams in that bubble fight right now. They are towards the lower end of it on that 90-point tiebreaker. And I think the tiebreakers are important to mention as well. Like, because S2G didn't get that chicken dinner, that could be a crucial factor for them if they end up drawing that team that has 4 wins under their belt, and they don't win it on that tiebreaker. That first tiebreaker being the chicken dinner count could really be important.
Well, they've got one more mirror, so again, they could maybe get it done there. I think for S2G, they've proven that they are a good team.
90 को कट अफ गयो यार म 70 सोचिरहेको थिएँ यार
There's a boost on most of the time as well. So we'll see what S2G have done. I think a lot of people will be quite happy to see S2G in the top side, but it's so nice to see it really, really open up. Flexibility in the top 7, so cool, even coming into the final match today. But we'll be back very shortly for the big conclusion here of Group B.
ओभरअल देखा फाइनल गेम स्टार्ट आने धेरै बच्चे दिन गरा मैले
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Goal! Nice, very nice. Game boring भएको कि मलाई अल्छी लाग्यो
गेम बोरिङ भएको हो म यहाँ हेरिरहेको छु कि सबैको
What a performance! Tiamba coming out on top in that last game. It's going to be helping them stay out of those bottom 3. But for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the fan experience is now open from August 11th through the 16th. You can join it. There's some giveaways, there's some challenges, and you can check out also the awesome collabs that we've been seeing around. Naruto, Spider-Man, like the brain rot. Still a brain rot? Might need to try that one out myself.
I do be stealing some brain rots.
I stole some earlier when I booped you guys on the head with a big chicken leg.
Tung 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 saho, am I right, lads? I'm sorry.
But S2G was able to get a second place finish there. And honestly, this is going to put him in great contention of Tura because this squad is wanting to be in the top 5.
They are, and they're really pushing for it. It's really, really nice to see that. Even coming into that Miramar, right, we were looking at a really big split across the north and the west eastern side of zone. Big split, 1-2-1. You had Kamikaze coming in, start to spread out on P5, go into the middle of zone. The reason why they didn't end up winning the game, the reason why it didn't work, because it should have worked. The reason it didn't is that terrain is just really, really flat and really, really open on a slight downhill trajectory where they were. So actually Tiamba and Ida both had an overwatch on them, so they were just unable to regroup. Lost was isolated completely, and so they kind of ended up just going out one by one, which is a big shame because that split, I liked that split.
Yeah, I mean, I think the terrain could be taken into account, but I think it's more of an issue. A lot of teams are kind of like pushing around them at the same time, and then the shed they had in the middle literally doesn't become playable because you think you're safe. No, a team has an angle on the back of you, they're going to shoot you down. And I think it was quite impressive that Kamikaze was in the center, and the only player in the zone for a good old 2 minutes or something, so very impressive. I had no idea how that worked out. But by the way, 4-4 second there, Eagle was your game MVP. Good on Tiamba to get a win, which they needed, but I'm gonna say here, Hodgix, it's still not an impressive win that I was hoping for, but it would be enough to escape the bottom 4.
Get out, a win's a win. Thank goodness. Oh, I was sweating bullets. I was getting a lot of flashbacks. Making it to the finals, I was like, there's no way Tiamba does it. Yeah, 17 points, that's gonna be good enough, right? For sure. They put them in the survival stage. Only one game to go, and this last game is always so chaotic because so many teams are desperate, right? So for Tiamba to get it done in the second to last game,
like you said, it teams are getting very desperate. ETSH got a lot of eliminations early games, outside of TT Project, they're all farming it, and I was like, Tiamba, it's your time to really step up and get something done, which they did. Again, I think gameplay-wise is not the most impressive, but a win is a win, Hot Jukes. I cannot argue with that logic. But here you can look at the terrain. SGG was struggling, losing a lot of their forces in the process, down to just HamCG. And he almost got it, right? That tried to escape from the blue zone, but unfortunately, Eagle went and got it done. I was waiting for that.
But going back to Tiamba, I mean, yeah, a win's a win. The points, it's something that they definitely needed to stay off those bottom three. And I can't wait to see what those bottom three are going to be looking like. And for some reason, you have been missing out when we talked about the format. Let me give you a quick little format reminder as we are going to be heading into the final game of Group B for PMWC at EWC 26. Top 5 will go directly to the finals. Bottom 3, crush. And in between, everybody gets a chance to go to survival, which it's not going to be tomorrow, it's going to be the day after that. On your You're saying we're pretty much expecting no pressure on them because they have to go take it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last game, right? One
in
the finals, you really have to do so because
यार किन बोल्छौ के मुखमा दिया यतै किन बोल्दा
rough day rough 2 days, right? But we know what they can do. Survival stage they look like an entire new monster. So SGG is so good to see them right there. I think there's a lot of weight on their shoulders, but you have to be able to get the clutch.
Yeah, for SGG, we need to see them possibly end up coming out with the win. I would love to take a look at the overall just to see how close everything is because today we have seen every team between these teams. I mean, it's been crazy how much the leaderboard has been changing. This bunch of points has been going all over the place, and there you go. Now we actually get a chance to see the overall, and you can tell from 7th place all the way to 2nd place, it's just 10 points that separate this squad.
Oh my goodness, 1 point difference between Godlike Esports and just below them S2G that's been having the comeback of the years so far. Without a single chicken dinner, pulling kind of a 4th rise at this point. But they've got so many strong finishes, right? Rondo, 2nd place, going into they got 2nd place, podium. And right here in this game, they're getting themselves another 2nd place.
Alpha 7,
I do agree. I feel like we need to see a win if they want to
consider
make it in because do keep in
top
mind
7 को लागि चाहिँ खतरा गेम हुने वाला छ लास्ट को लागि अलमोस्ट डन भइसक्यो लास्ट को जले कफै कुनै टिमले चिकन निकाल्छ माथि हुन सक्छ
No, it's true. We have seen multiple ties like this all day long. The arena and horror had it.
Chicken Lego bhai ta
horror as well. There's been so many ties in top 5. You absolutely
Chicken Lego bhai ta 4 point add गरेर भाइ 93 मा हुँदै पनि
SGG, luckily for them, they are a Miramar
भन्नु
squad.
चिकन नलिएर त होला
This last game being a Miramar is exactly
किल पनि आउँथ्यो होला
Here on the bottom 3, you can tell TT Project, ETSH only being separated by just 1 point. Doubtless,
PN मा 47 हो गइसक्यो ग्रुप अलरेडी एलिमिनेसन भयो नि अरु
just haven't seen a single damn thing about
TT
you
र
today.
ग्रुप अलरेडी एलिमिनेसन भयो नि त अरु टिमको चान्सेसहरु हुन्छ नत्र त गाह्रो छ
14 points if I'm not mistaken after this 4 matches, so I don't expect them to do much. But for dopeness, for ETSH Esports, they are within that striking distance to TT Project Hot Jukes. Just 1 point can push them outside of just going home and staying a little bit longer here at PMWC at EWC 26.
And that little bit longer is so critical, right? Because you're going to have a whole fresh start to just make it into that top 6. But right now, this is the time, guys. You've got to be able to lock it down. The one thing I really worry about when it comes to these kind of situations is a lot of teams get into their own head. They're thinking, man, I just got to get 1 point. Maybe we just play super passive.
Last game, boys,
here. And that's not what got them here in the first place. So you have to just wipe out that anxiety, stay calm, stay collected, play the game you know, and make the best plays possible.
So subscribe notification पनि on गरिराखौँ.
Honestly, you know, talking about that mentality, talking about that pressure, it's going to be Nongshim. They're falling out of the top 5. But I will tell you what, they are the one team in all of this lobby that I really feel will not.
While you guys were talking, that graphic, I was able to find another Killer Joe from that was able to get 8th place in Group A. Killer Joe, you're getting a chance to watch all the teams here at Group B. You're going to be going to survival. What has surprised you besides my time? No. You still have a fighting chance. Come on. Last year at PMWC, we actually got a chance to see the winning team come out of survival. What are you guys going to be looking to change, if anything, going into survival? Because it is going to be top 6. Moving on.
We will change maybe more practice, more changing like positions of the game. Obviously, we have big problems in the first group because we just no focus, but trying to fight to get consistency. See you guys in the finals. I hope.
You got a chance to play Group A. You're getting a chance to see here Group B. There's been a lot of questions between everybody saying which one is the group of death. Okay? I want you to look at that camera and tell me which one is the group of death. Group B and why?
Only Group A, because Vitality is crash everyone. At least like they both one by one head of different team. Maybe how to explain this like this game? Maybe they play by fun.
They're just playing on a completely different level. That's what's currently going on with Vitality. Even when they're slowing down here in the second day, they're still out fragging everybody else. Thank you, Killer Joe. Survival. Hopefully, there's going to be a lot of changes. Top 6, I think it's doable. But let's see what Barney and Luti are currently up to.
So, this is the thing, right? For those of you at home who are watching this incredible event, you may not be feeling the atmosphere here at PMWC, but we do have quite a bit of crowd presence. And before we go into our final match of Group B, let's test it out, shall we? Up for 7, Faisal Maroulia!
We saved the best till last.
Guys, माइक को दाढ़ी देखिए ना यार.
Absolutely.
खतरा यार और को छैन क्या मान्छेहरु
History to jump forwards into the finals or to get through to the survival stage.
I think the most incredible thing is just the fans that we have here with us during both Group A and Group B. Dude, we're not even in the finals yet, and there's such representation for multiple teams across the board. However, there are some teams that we do need to focus in on. We've got Wolves, Dopeners, TT Project. We've got a lot of squads that are on the cusp of getting through and into the survival stage right now, or losing it all and going home right here in Group B. TT Project filled with some fantastic players, some fantastic veterans as well of the game. We'll still have a little bit further to go now.
Look it up.
They close it down now. They would be in, but it's just right. TT Project, they're in, I believe. I'll have to double check on the tables when they pop up. But yeah, it's very, very close around that bubble. A lot of teams could change things around. It feels like they have been sort of in and out, not really showing us anything. And I think it's the same for TT Project, right? It's been these sort of always a team that's like, well, they could do quite well, but they're just not. They're just not quite there yet. So they've got one more chance to get there. Give themselves an opportunity in the survival stage. And to do that, we have one last man coming right at you very, very shortly. All our players getting ready to go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
From the conclusion of Group B here in map number 6, John. Oh, we're right at the end of the road now. There is no other opportunity to make your mark here in the group stages. Over Miramar for the last time, and maybe for once, Blank, we are on for a kinder plain path than we've seen before. It looks like it's going
last game. Last game.
Oh, okay, yeah. So actually, a lot kinder than the most we have seen from the Middle West over towards Campo Militar. And sending across the north side a little bit on this one, but very accessible to the majority of this map. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice play map here, because you're going to be able to get over towards all the vehicles on the eastern coast here, wrap back down towards Impala, Puerto Vallarta. El Poto's open immediately. San Martin. There's lots of things you can do with this one. So I think a lot of teams are going to have a bit of an easier time going forward. We still haven't changed our top players. They're all in Team Vitality. That's never
going to change.
मैले
at all.
Rosy अर्को
No,
पढे
Bruce,
के
the damage numbers.
इस्लाम भेटा
भाइ हामी यस्तो प्रोडक्टहरू
But yeah, it's
Band
the
up.
players are not changing.
Promote गर्दैन बच्चु
Vitality has just had an absolute field day here in Group B, and we do have to congratulate them again. This has been a wonderful
Godlike drop in
performance.
गरेको हो
Back to the past once again.
Huh?
BTR when
Ibu
they were
आएर
just so
होइन
strong, but
त्यही
we're
हो
bringing the
त्यही
modern
हो
era of
Godlike
Indonesia.
drop
It's
change
good to
गरेको हो
see,
त
and that Indo
अरूले कहाँ छ यार
अरे नाइस भयो त यार चेन्ज गरेको भयो नि लस्ट इन इज गइरहेको छ यार
S2G gets on
उनीहरू
central position.
drop
Last time they
गइरहेको
fought out from Al-Zahar.
S2G को एउटा सिंगल सोलो गइरहेको नि
The circle and
S2G को सोलोलाई पेल्नु नि भनेको
second place off the back of this one. This time around, they don't have to move half as far at all. So, let's see what S2G can do. Can they
खाएको
get
देखाऊ
back up
मलाई
into that top five?
तिमीले
'Cause
खाएको
right
उसले
now,
खाएको
Godlike
फोटो
are
मलाई
beating
पठाऊ
them
म
by
तिमीलाई
1 point.
500
They
रुपियाँ
are
दिन्छु
also
फोटोको
right
बापत
next door to them as well, in that central
outing
location in the
outing with the
map.
goal
Godlike west of Al-Zahar right now.
Goal
They can
was
try
very-
and keep themselves in the top 5. They are a
Kule
bubble
timno
team
face.
right now, tied with
तपाईँ
Horror,
राख्दै, के
losing
तपाईँ
that
राख्दै हो?
tiebreaker as it stands. On placement points alone, I believe, is the tiebreaker between these two rosters, both with a
हेर न
chicken
त्यो
dinner
फुले
under their
बसेको
belts.
यार गेम खेल्नु त छै छैन के जहाँ पनि
Horror
आयो
have to move from the
चुच्चुको
Cocodrilla.
बस्यो
It's a fairly accessible rotate, but still
ला
pretty fraught
फुले
with
तिमीलाई
danger,
दौडायो
especially given that
साला
there's
उठले 70 किलोमिटर पर आवर स्पिडमा
on the
भाग्छ
northeast side near Torre Hamada, near Campo Militar. So maybe they're going to need to try and find
support
a
गरौँ न
lucky spin
टिम हो र
over towards the
या
circle. Just like you guys can find a lucky spin
टिम हो र
in
त्यो
game
गड
right
लाइक
now.
सर्ट लाइक
Make
त्यो
sure
हाम्रो
you're
होइन
heading
त्यो
into the game to
हामी
draw
उधर से
an
नहीं करते
exclusive
उसको
set
छोड़
of
दो
the
आप
PMWC.
आप
Make
सिर्फ
sure you're
उधर
looking
उधर
fine,
क्यों सर
fresh and ready for battle, as
हो र
many
को
of our
सपोर्ट
players
करो
are today and for the
नेपाली
rest
हो
of this
कि किधर
tournament.
किधर सपोर्ट करते हो
Back on board with TT Project split near Chumasera. They
पहिला
are
नेपाल
again
फिर
in
उसके
the
बाद
hot seat when
दुबई
it comes to
90 मा रुन्छ
elimination.
त्यसरी दुबईलाई गर्नु
It's a very, very fun final
Oi,
map here we
Jada.
have. 1.6 between 6th and 5th, and 1.6
Just
between
to see the
13th
NSPG
and
gameplay was-
14th. One of those is a little bit more
Please,
consequential
यार,
than the
survival में तो
others,
no झाड़ दो यार,
because one means you go to the finals or survival stage. One means you go to survival stage or you go home. And I think right now, if I was TT Project,
Like
I'd be
करो
looking
भाई, अब
to
जब
try and
करी,
get some
जम्मा।
more consistent points on the board.
आठ
It's a
वटा like
difficult thing to
जम्मा।
try and figure out
जम्मा।
at the end of the day of whether to
आठ
try
वटा
and play
भन्नु पर्छ यार।
aggressive, try and get a lot of points early,
माने
and
गर्दैन
risk
नि
going
यार।
out and opening up
एक
that
मेरा
door for other
साथ
teams
आपका।
underneath you. But I think the best you can do is just try and play with consistency going into these final games.
Half
Very,
century
very
में एक
difficult
गोल
to
पनि
do. And honestly, with some of the strong teams that are going to be in your path over towards that northeast side, the TT Project, I think playing a slow game is maybe the better decision.
A couple of points can
Just
be
easy
make or
bonus.
break, but there is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Ealing chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix, I think you're definitely right. That's a nice little pickup for Godlike, though. Not so nice for Hustler Crew, but like the Des said, we really haven't seen anything from them during these group stages. But it's brilliant news for Godlike to just get a little bit further ahead of Horror and break that tie, put themselves up in fourth.
Yeah, and putting
Okay,
Horror in the hot seat
yeah.
versus S2G.
ओके हो सक्छ
Next to Horror moving across from the
काट्नु
Cocodrilla, they can get pretty early
वहाँ
rotate
हेर न
over.
God like
They may have to
फिफ्थमा
contend
जाइसक्यो
with Vitality in the near future though, and that is a terrifying
दुपारी अङ्कल आउटिङ आउटिङ रे
But for Godlike,
कहाँ
actually, I
सुन्दा
thought
छैन के
आउटिङ
भयो
भन न कहाँ जाने भन न यो दिन जाने भनेर डिसाइड त गर गान्डु
the crew. I mean, it's cheeky, but it does work. And it would be a way to guarantee
अर्को महिनाको फर्स्ट स्याटरडे आउँछु ल म
like you say, Hustler
तिमी
Crew.
हुन्छ भन्छ भने
Since those finals, the first 2 days of finals of Western Europe, we
त्यो पढा
just
त
have
च्याट
not
पढा त
really
के
seen
भन्छ
anything else from this team.
डोन्ट ब्रिङ द भाइ
I'm just
मेरो भाइ नै
slightly perplexed as to why Godlike did leave
But I
right
think
in the
Bulla
middle of the
Nala
circle and go to Los Leones, given where the circle did pop. Because if you remember, they dropped next to S2G.
दिलले नलग्यो
So it
अरे
is
यार
a
तपाईको
big
मुखमा
flex
गु
on time. I
के
guess
बोलेको
down
हो
to Los Leones. That's where they wanna go, that's where they are gonna earn a
म
point for
लोकिरा
it.
हेर्नु
Since
है
they didn't
लाइक
think they
गर्नु
were
गर्नु
gonna
त्यहाँ
flex back to
चुप्चाप
Impala,
लागेर
I feel
बहिनीलाई
like
बहिनीको गेमले सम्झेर
they missed it to Impala potentially, but no.
त यस्तो
Now,
के
Los
बोलेको
Leones
हो
leading.
यस्तो यार
Up on the northern
सपोर्ट
side,
गरिरहेको छ यार
making
के
their way
हो दाइ यार
across
हजुर छि
Well, forgot that they've already cleared out one player from Hustler Crew. They know the team they're going up against as well, so honestly, they could just swing back over towards the eastern coast, know that they might run back into the crew at some point in the future, feel fairly confident about winning that fight versus them, which is an extra 3 points in their bag, but also more space on the map. Tiamba getting very, very close to Tiamba on top right now. Squad 1, QZ with the shots, but not quite connecting there. That high ground is available. Well, with the chicken dinner, they were able to find the match just previous. A lot safer ahead of that bubble, currently 13 points ahead of 13th place. For multiple teams to be able to jump that gap, it's going to take something quite big to make that one happen. So for Tiamba, I think they certainly are going to want to play this one slow. Terrible spot to play with right now. Eagle, oh, it's just too easy. 249 tears through Matika. Any extra points is nice, but already 2 of our teams at risk of going home right now have lost 1 player. We always say how hard Miramar gets when you lose players in those first 10 minutes of the game. A lot of times you can't take the same angles you wanted before. For Dopeness, they're sat out in the open. Here they're going against Godlike. They lose 1. Really. Nobody is close enough to really go for this fight. Both teams now are going to have to send in. And TT Project are pushing in from the southwest side, past Los Leones. And PG response coming through. And Godlike will be first on the scene. They can get the res here, and it looks like a no commitment from Ida. They're going to give up on that one. They know what is at stake, and another point for Godlike sees them 1 step closer, and taking a player away from Ida is a great result for them. It's a target team. They can push past very easily. You know what I do like? I like that we had the camera on S-Power. My guy is smiling. He's having a good time in these games. They have a great opportunity right now to sit themselves up towards that top 5, go straight towards the finals. I mean, it is quite an awesome turnaround. OG as well as Godlike up there representing. I took 1 year to do it as well.
Like हान्नु भनेको डिसलाइक हानेर बस्छु यार
it's just been clutch
कोले डिसलाइक हानेको खै थाहा भयो दुईटा डिसलाइक भइसक्यो
I can't respect it enough. We're moving down towards the south side.
त्यही गर्दै मर्नु पर्यो कि मारिरहेछ हेर्नु न
In preference of a better spot, so that's a 3 man, just tough. Wolves, they're not out of the woods just yet. They're on 41 points. But with both Dopeness and Hustler Crew going down to 3 players, the Wolves are a little bit more set than we might expect. Most flexible team in terms of trying to get through. Unfortunately for Edge, they have all 4 of their players up on the north side behind Vitality, who, as we know, are really good at this video game and will make it very, very hard for them to push past on the northern edge. Past El Azhar as well, which is a difficult area to navigate around. They might have to send through the town if they don't want to go straight past Vitality on that northern side. So a difficult approach for Edge to try and survive in this tournament blank, to get out of that zone, you get your key crushed at the end of the day. 7-2-1 trying to play center, and S2G can't quite keep them at bay. With more than a knock, not just yet. They haven't managed to get rid of it. That's 2G. Student Mood here, they've got a lot of supplies to work with, already opening up over towards GS now. Some good damage in. Malik will go down the back. Adds a point to the tally here. Yes, it's probably. Really providing too much resistance here. Kamikaze stepping forwards, and S2G now drawing level. Remember, they lose that tiebreaker due to lack of chicken dinner, but they bring the firepower instead. They'll get another point to add to the tally, and they are now in the top 5 for the time being. Horaa needing to try and catch up in the meantime. S2G wants to add even more of a buffer. They have the potential here to jump up all the way to 2nd with a clean fight. Neutral sent out Solko, spots the jump out, takes a little bit of damage, but it's 2 players now to contend against, but the smoke is please. Selke opts to pull the pin. Molotov over the top. He might just cook this one. Go for the air burst around the side. It's good. Great damage. Can't quite get his shoulder around the corner though.
Third party descends on fight dopeness out of nowhere to backstop this, and they want to get really stuck in. They want to try and extract value from these fights. They've already got an elimination on side, and they are on 3 players. It's a bit of a do or die play, but I feel like if you can make one, now is the time to do it. Right in the middle, right in the truck stop. Try and survive as long as you can. And 3 players across the way makes S2G a little bit more timorous here. I think rightly so. S2G though, the points are coming to them. These are teams that are not playing up to scratch right now. The GS, they fell fairly quickly up against S2G, who have been showing very different style of gunpowder than they have in the past. Like I said before, feels like finally S2G found their footing now. Looked decent at points yesterday. Were able to swing back into the driving seat. Down to the smoke, quick loop. Some more of that utility online. They're not taking any chances either, John. Absolutely not. Can't afford to. The circle did center up on truck stop as well, so if S2G can clear things out here in the next minute or 2, it could get better for them, or it could get much worse, because Ida have now stepped 2 behind. They've scouted it out, they know there's a team here now, and they're looking to move the rest of them in to play. S2G just can't catch a break, trying to clear this one out, clear the last player from 721 GS. And they will make it harder and harder. Meanwhile, the hills to the west are going to start to get occupied. Tiamba moving in to try and get some oversight on it. Try and make an impact.
This is a bit more of a spread than we used to from Tiamba as well. They're looking for more and more value on the map. They must feel a lot more comfortable coming into this game with 48 points. Will be hard to overlap that. Definitely doable, but will take quite a few things to line up, if I'm quite honest. But once again, it's S2G here looking for Miramar miracles.
Right in the middle of the map, Alpha 7 and horaa towards El Azahar. At the moment, horaa just have such brutal oversight onto Alpha 7's position. You've got Noots up on the high ground out on the northwest side of El Azahar. He's kind of the only operative with a chance to shut down an angle for horaa, because right now the rest of them trying to run through the town, trying to get anything done. Meanwhile, over on the east side, TT Project to try and crash in towards Vitality, and they have opened an opportunity there, taking down one of the players. And remember, 13th place is not comfortable. TT want to jump up higher. They could push the Wolves into that hot seat too. There is so much at stake here.
I mean, for TT Project to qualify by taking down the #1 squad would be quite an amusing feat. See if they can pull it off. Right now, Vitality do go down to 3 here. They have been playing all cylinders firing this entire time. At some point, they do have to start feeding that lactic acid. But again, it has just been marvelous. But TT Project, that initial pickoff does give them a little bit more space to work with on that northeast side. They can even pick up some of the high ground, start to swing their way through on that ridge. But it does open up to sightlines from Alpha 7, who do now need to move.
There's so many teams who have been circling this circle for quite a while. Nongshim Red Force have been playing out all the way from the northwest side. They've been in the blue zone for ages, and they're just crashing into a fight potentially with Yangon Galacticos. Godlike as well, disengaged from the walls, and they moved in behind Hustler Crew, who you said they know are diminished in power. And they could try and punch a hole through. With Vinny already down, there is a weakness. There's blood in the water for Godlike to try and strike.
And Godlike movement, it's almost poetic how it's all happening as we expected it to. Vinny goes down to Manya, and again, perfect plans laid in motion by Godlike, now being executed on them. The blueprint being followed to a T.
Beautiful stuff, but they still have to keep going a little bit more pacey. Yangon Galacticos reinforcing the south side against this godlike push. Sure, Hustler Crew kind of not able to do too much here, but in this compound, Yangon Galacticos have a much stronger foothold. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force looking to try and change the tune towards TT Project up on that northern side, a little bit closer to that fight. Tiamba looking to take on Arena, who as well are in danger. All of our linchpin teams on the tables, Blank. Hell for leather into the fight.
There's Power finding another over towards Hustler Crew, leaving them with just one player left alive. Jameson will have to try and make this one work, but he is stuck between most of the players from Godlike, and they are not going to give him an inch. Arena over towards Tiamba, very, very important fight for them. Arena also, despite what was an insane start to their day on day one, they have dropped down to 4th, and Hustler Crew will be the first team to leave us from Group B.
No longer will they be here in Paris. They have been rebuffed. The rest of the lobby did not allow them access. Godlike, the ones to deal the final blow to them, and they want to try and earn those points even further, get higher and away from that bubble position. In Group A, we saw the bubble being 88 points, but now it is going to go even further beyond. Etch making a mad dash in, and this could be another team joining. Hustler Crew on the northeast side. They crash, and they crash into Horaa. Ida taking a chunk out of them, and it is just one player left now for Etch to try and cross the boundary.
For Edge, I don't know what the move was, I don't know what the play was either. We've been out in the blue for the longest time, still trying to find a way in. They played this game a little bit too slow, in my opinion, leaving them only with speed remaining. For TT Project, they honestly do not need to do a lot here to stay ahead. It will require one hell of a game here for speed to get through in towards survival stage, leaving Darkness as the last chance.
Wolves taking a lot of damage, trying to roll around the hills, but keeping themselves nice and safe. Tiamba a little bit more risk, and I think that this may just be a flush if Elementrix can find the right spot to spray down. Arena as well, looking to try and get the points earned and confirmed onto their tally to make sure that they're further away, because it is just so volatile. A single place going down, a single player getting lost diminishes your point scoring ability to the point where it could be tournament making or tournament breaking. A spray down from Schweppes, and he's added it to the tally, but that's stolen away, maybe, from the Wolves.
Wolves with any more points they can get here, keep them in the running. Now S2G, they moved away from Truck Stop. This is a really fantastic spot on the map to play, honestly, for S2G. Give them a lot of control. They look down towards some of the low ground on that eastern side. Give them points at the back of it, which they're already looking for now. Getting those towards Vitality. Wolves continue to pump those points there, move further and further away from the bottom three.
They keep increasing that buffer.
And it's pretty good to do.
Not so lucky. They're taking damage. They tried to jump into the fight, but it's not going well. They try to move forwards, and they're playing this too. TT Project taking damage as well. Vitality eliminated. Tiamba out of the running as well, but they may have done enough. Elementrix moving forwards. Arena going down here is a massive change in the tables. S2G, Horaa, and Nongshim Red Force all with a big opportunity to take one of those top 5 spots. A Joker stands tall. The belt buckle on the floor.
They need to hold on here. Joker moves up. Elementrix moving off the back of the position, but more and more players coming through. This is going to be an incredible clutch if he can make it work, but Joker does go down.
Let's go, Wolves, get out. Let's go, Wolves.
Turning away, the vehicle going up in smoke. Arena in danger. Arena right down to the wire. They do manage to pick up a point or two, but on 95, they are far from safe. A sliver of HP, and he swaps the vehicles out. Where can he go, though? Where can he go?
The teams underneath him, they all have better positions inside the circle. Arena forced to stop off out of Shaq here, down towards the south side. Only real option they have. I'm more laughing at the fact that TT Project thought that their only way to stay in towards survival stage was to defeat Vitality of all teams. I mean, if it works, I guess.
A little pincer maneuver with Nongshim Red Force, who are one of the chasing teams as well, in 7th place, moving in. The South Korean roster looking to try and turn on those afterburners. They do have a chance to make it work here. Well, they have TT Project to try and guard out. So many crucial battles happening, spanning the entirety of this leaderboard, Blank. It is so important for about 50% of the lobby as to what happens in the next 3 minutes.
Godlike still keeping it chill down towards the south side. Difficult push for them though. Yangon Galactic.
YG सँग छ Godlike पनि म्याचपुरी YG
How they want to play this one out? It's still rich chance to work with. Denying those sight lines, but as we head over towards that northern edge, goodness me, you got the eyes of many teams looking your way. Alpha 7, I think, have done more than enough. However, it would require a gargantuan game to get the top 5, but I think they can be very, very pleased with their current position on the leaderboards. Circle centers up, and again, S2G, they just take the right maneuver at the right time. They knew they had the most control over trust. Move over towards this area of the map. Again, this is a winning spot.
And yeah, as you say, the decision to leave truck stop itself really is going to play well for them. That's the arena down, Blank. The last player spotted. Either the ones to deal with the final blow there, picking up a point for themselves and taking the arena down. Now 95 points behind them, and there is a tiebreaker between them and Godlike. Either 1 point behind, 3 points behind for horaa and for S2G, and Nongshim Red Force with a chance to blow that one away as well here with a chunk of points and a big game for the South Koreans. It is just so deadly to be going down at a time like this.
Nongshim Red Force moving up from this compound means they'll have to put themselves in the sidelines of TT Project, because Alpha 7 actually waiting on the exit here. TT Project look to make the quick maneuvers. They move out in the convoy. They're taking a ton of damage as they move on in over towards S2G, holding the line.
And Nongshim Red Force chiming in as well. Another knock over towards Zurich, leaving Tour and TT Project alive on their bubble position. Darkness wanting to stay alive in truck stop and trying to pass it. More damage is pouring on through. Alpha 7 looking to close the trap, and in comes the backup. There's Nongshim Red Force trying to wrap around behind, and the nades are brutal. TT Project on their last legs. In fact, the last to stand. Now on a sliver of HP, the nades go long. He's just about able to dodge it, and with an S12K, he's got a open a dream.
Staying quiet, hoping Alpha 7 and Nongshim Red Force fight against one another first. Edge will have to move in across the road. The singular player still left alive here. Dopeness being the other problem, also having to leave soon too. Nongshim Red Force taking a little bit of damage with S2G, who have bear the brunt of the pain. This is on a double split though, so there's 2 reses going off at the same time for S2G. They are so lucky. There's so many teams on the northern side are all fighting against one another. Gives them a brief opportunity of respite.
And it means that the sightlines for S2G were distracted, not in operation. And that's going to allow a little bit more maneuverability. Those reses have come through, and S2G are back into the fight. Alpha 7 crashing in, trying to take down Nongshim Red Force. There goes Effect. TT Project losing out on the more point scoring opportunities here. And for Dopeness, for maybe the match. So easy, cruising around the sidelines. Rio spots him underneath the vehicle. Looks like but doesn't quite get enough damage. The top 5 is what they're looking for.
Alpha 7 looking to finish out strong here on the final day.
Oh no.
Absolutely mental. Puts Alpha 7 in the Hyun bin, taking out the trash here at the end of the day. Nongshim Red Force, goodness me, Hyun bin's finally down, but Cleo, he is still up, still kicking. Alpha 7 still up live, but finally will leave.
Down they go. Nongshim Red Force down as well. Let's
go, Michael.
Flex out to get involved. They're going to get
qualified, get out, qualified.
And horaa are the first team
to
themselves with vitality. Nobody else can pass them.
Hello, 95 was on the 95 already already.
Versus S2G, they left Kamikaze as the anchor once again towards the center. Godlike watching from a distance, patience.
And choosing their time to strike, Hamzy goes for face, but rains down hell, and Hamzy is the
डॉट लाइक स्लॉट नहीं कंफर्म कर दिने भयो ओरले
could be brutal for S2G's hold on a top 5 spot here. Look at ruin the day. They're in right now, but either
डॉट लाइक स्लॉट नहीं कंफर्म कर दिन्छ ओरले
more players alive and ready to take this
97 100 पुग्छ 100 त मलाई
They're
कटिसक्यो
sleepy, but it's okay. They're awake now, right now, in this game. Look to put some more points on the cards is a difficult push-up for them. They picked the right opportunity, now looking for more. Godlike, under pressure from the walls as they
GG guys,
towards
GG.
their position. Cautiously, Marnet though will find Sky. Jiggle up on high though, drops the nade, could be big, but they scatter. Horaa doing bits against Yangon Galacticos, but in the meantime, the Wolves are burning away on Godlike on the south side flank. They are going low, they are going down. Horaa with the danger on the roll-up, but there goes the first, and no fear now. Last to stand for Horaa, a chance to make it. On the south edge, the Wolves are going to fall.
Godlike नहीं qualify भयो
Points they need, they're over the line. They have made it to the top 5. Admino with an
यस टुजी सेन्सर जाँदैन भन्ने हो यार 1 पोइन्ट चाहियो यस टुजीलाई गोरा गयो के आइसक्यो नि फाइनलमा फिक्स हो ए यस टुजीले प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्ट पाउँछ त बे यस टुजीले प्लेसमेन्ट पाउँछ आइडियाले प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्ट पाउँछ ए गयो Esports Arenaले प्रति 39 पोइन्ट फिनिश गरेको यार Esports Arena सर्भर स्टेजमा unexpected यार
Speed
यिनीले
with the opportunity to do one of the funniest things I think we could see.
Like the 9 finishes
a chance to maybe push Darkness aside, but the placements are kicking in. Already 2 guaranteed.
Idea को तीनटा छ एक किल्ली दिन सकिहाल्यो प्लेसमेन्ट गरिहाल्यो
The placements are there for Ida. They are 3
फाइनल जान्छ माथि गएको 4 को
elimination as well and put themselves into the triple digits.
Idea
for that fourth drive 107.
क्या गेम खेले यार केटाहरुले
The century.
Idea qualified
inside the lobby. These guys have been marching towards success between the beginning of the game. Speed moving up. Ida potentially backstab here.
जाँदैन आइडिया को फेरि गाडी
At the bottom of the rankings, preventing the approach into the top 5. They've done enough though. E-Arena is already going to go down. And there goes Edge, our bottom 3.
आइडिया फिक्स द उ गयो सबै केटा गेम
Boss. E-Arena.
Esports Arena मा आखिरी गेममा 39 पोइन्ट्स निकालेर सरल स्टेजमा गयो अरे
Go the distance. You don't make it to the top 5. Let's see how this game does end up. Vitality, who have been a wealth of life spring here over towards Group B. Godlike with 100 points in the double digits. The only other team to do it. S2G and Ida, 2 Turkish teams getting through to the finals in one group. This has been an incredible 2 days, John. It has been so closely fought, it's been right down to the wire. It's just a matter of shutting this one out. Darkness making it through by the skin of their teeth. To join the survival stages over the top of the lead. Float over will be enough to shut down Garden. And Yangon Galacticos will join that survival stage as well. Now Ida looking to raise some skulls around the edge as they roll over the top here. Godlike looking to put the hurt down as they ascend. Speaker low gets the first aid off though. Kenji potentially rezzed up here off in the distance. Ida trying to play around this little bit of terrain. Salmi has a nade, looks to throw it. Goes long, but not long enough. Got another one. Wants to go a little bit further, maybe. If he's got that really right. The cook looks pretty good, and it tags a little far. Takes it very, very low. The smokes are bloom to keep Ida safe on their angles. There's a nade in response, and Lufa able to do what Salme couldn't and managed to clutch that one. Amino was clutched before, but will he be clutch again here?
Idea kyo त्यसपछि के लिने हो क्या?
Godlike, they have done enough though, Blank. They have made their way to those grand finals, and Ida looking to join them. Douglas, are they going to find it right at the end? A 1-2 punch against Ida. Speaker around the tree with the shot.
त्यसपछि के लिने हो आइडिया
Look to try and bring it to bear. They find what they're looking for. 3 chicken dinners today.
3 chicken dinner यार. दुईटा एंगल में एउटा बिना भन्दा यार.
Off the map so far. Ida with a hell of a run here in Group B right at the end. The vitality was insane. Godlike will join them in the 100 points club. But really, a hell of a run.
What a
हामी पनि छौं फाइनलमा. Let's go, GG guys, GG, good game.
Putting pedal to metal when
अब survival stage को धेरै टेन्सन लिनु पर्दैन.
and they proved themselves worthy of one of those direct spots
Survival
to the
stage.
grand finals. Joining
Bad
some of
luck,
the
guys.
best teams in the world. We've got to make a couple more spots
Survival stage खाली नदिनु पर्ने है.
is for us survival stage teams.
सर्वाइवल स्टेज को सिस्टम हटाउनु पर्यो यार.
तर गडलाई तल जान्छ सोचिरहेको थियो. गड जान्छ सोचिरहेको थियो यार. माथि आयो के मजा आयो.
गडलाई राम्रो
Insanely strong teams
मलाई
moving to the
थाहा छ.
survival stage.
मलाई त राम्रो लाग्छ यो टिम मलाई मात्रै
Super
राम्रो लाग्छ.
down to the wire. This was so volatile towards the top. But goodness me, OG Godlike in the finals. Crazy stuff.
Lovely यार, दामी छ, दामी यार.
What a glow up.
Dami guys,
from
dami.
India on the global stage. They have done so much improvement. They have found their feet and they are making waves. Nobody can deny their power now when it comes to PUBG Mobile. They have impressed. They have brought their best. And it is more than enough for us. More than enough for plenty of our players too. Nobody seems to be able to handle it.
Honestly, I thought that we were kind of locked in towards the bottom of the leaderboard as well, but there was a lot of changes going
GG
on
guys,
there
GG.
towards the end.
Before going, like गरौँ.
Douglas very much
Subscribe
having
गरौँ,
the
subscribe पनि
last
गरौँ है
little
त.
bit of gas in the tank
फेरि भेटौँला.
to get them through.
Group
The
stage का
TC
साथमा.
project, it is a devastating
And
result.
आजलाई यति नै
तर हामीले भेट्दाखेरि पनि यस्तो हुन्छ.
Points table हेरौँ अनि
थर्ड
त्यसपछि.
म्याचबाट
What
मात्रै
can
हुन्छ
you
है.
do for as well?
थर्ड म्याचमा देखि नै
अब
हुन्छ.
चाहिँ फर्स्ट डे र सरी ट्युसडे र वेडनेसडे चाहिँ थर्ड म्याच पछि मात्रै हुन्छ.
That mad dash from the northeast, ruining their chances.
फ्राइडे मेबी म
They're going to join
अफ
Hustler Crew.
Friday final हो.
To be fair,
Oh, Friday वा
devastate
final.
themselves.
ट्युसडे वेडनेसडे गेम छन् फेरि थर्सडे अफ छ. फ्राइडे
Yeah,
स्याटरडे
that's how
सन्डे.
it crumbles sometimes. We are just waiting to get on board with Barney shortly, but this is what everyone's excited to see.
फाइनलमा चाहिँ हामी त
Vitality to come out and crush
फाइनलमा
some
नयाँ
teams.
जर्सी लगाएर यस्तो टक्का आउनु पायो
See the
भने
names inscribed there.
के गयो यार.
जुन चाहिँ एउटा जर्सी स्पोन्सर हाम्रो त धेरै त भन्दिनँ त्यही जर्सी
Making
एउटा
sure that one is done.
सुधु
I feel like, you know, the big story
ले थियो यार,
over the
त्यही पनि
course of
गयो
all
यार.
this has been, of
छिया कति
course,
खल्लो लाग्यो होला है.
vitality.
को
And we
यो
are
हो.
going to tune in with them down on the stage. Barney, over to you.
मुख नाच्छ छ त.
After an absolutely wild final map, watching Irina just slowly knock on down, that was absolutely insane. We obviously have our champions of the last 2 days of the group stage. Here in Group B, it is of course Team Vitality. Guys, what an impressive 2 days. Let's have a chat, okay? Now, I want to ask, with yesterday being so impressive, such a great day for you guys, was today an opportunity to just try some new things and try out some new strats? Like, what was today like for you guys?
Yeah, that's definitely what we do right now today. We try new rotation, we try new gameplay. We try to fight more. Yeah, that's it.
Let's go र फाइनलमा देख लेंगे. फाइनलमा VIT, SPG, यो Godlike, OG, 40 हामी केही पनि देख्दैनौँ है.
Aurora Gaming.
होइन
What are
सब
your
देख्छु म
thoughts
चाहिँ.
going into next week?
म
Who do you
देख्दैन.
think is going to
म
give
होरा
you
मात्रै
the
देख्छु.
toughest time?
I think that question is for
मेरो बेस्ट टिम विन भन्ने हो.
यो सर्भाइभल स्टेज पनि किन राख्छ होला है?
त्यो सर्भाइभल स्टेजको सिस्टम चाहिँ हटाउनु भन्नु पर्यो यार केटा यार. बेकार यार. अल्छी डाइरेक्ट फाइनल हेर्छ नि यार.
Tim-tim yang lain sudah lolos dari grup A dan juga grup B. Menurut kamu tim paling
कसरी
susah
सेम
untuk
हुन्छ
dilawan di
के
kanan kira-kira
तर
siapa sih?
के गर्नु
Apakah ada?
यसको सेम को यार यो टिटी घोप्टो पऱ्यो त ए घर गयो त टिटी यार
Sekarang kita masih belum kebayang sih kayak lobby yang ada
के
di
गर्छौ
final nanti.
प्याराहरू
Cuma
तिमीहरू जाऊ
pasti
भनेर
bakal lebih keras daripada grup stage ini karena tim-tim yang masuk kan tim-tim yang terbaik kan.
For now, I have no idea because the final stage is not set yet. There's still
तर
another
यो
teams
यस्तो
that
यो
are gonna
प्रायः
join
यो
them.
टाउकोहरू घोप्टो परेको यस्तो
But
देख्दा
it's
यस्तो
definitely
अर्कै
gonna
लागेर
be
आउँछ
harder
कि
for
मलाई
us to
चाहिँ
read
म फेरि यो
because
यस्तो
it's
केटा
definitely
मान्छेहरू
gonna be
देख्नु
the best of the
सक्दिनँ कि
best.
Will be the best of the best in that lobby.
Competition को last game
good
में
dodging
यार
that question.
sexy यार मजा आयो यार
Okay, gentlemen.
Last time game
the bit that everyone loves.
जने हिजो म धेरै भुकिरहेको छु त्यो कुन टिम क्वालिफाई हुन्छ
So while we walk, let's have a quick chat.
Let's go.
Dude.
Oh, you
Earlier on
last
today,
fight
while
you.
the decks were
Why
having a
did you
chat,
people यार बिगार्दै
some of the other pro players stopped by, namely Killer Joe from GOAT Team. He said, if they
Final
play
मा
like
होइन
this,
कि भोलि
Vitality
पर्सि
may as well just
स्टेजमा
give
भनेको
him the trophy at this
फाइनलमा
point. How does
ठाउँ
it feel to hear
हुन्छ
something like that?
Feels good, but
उसको कहिले छ फ्राइडे ऊ बिदा लिन्छ स्याटरडे सन्डे उसको छुट्टी हुन्छ
Of course, you've got to do it in the finals, guys. Right, I want you to go round to the back of this crusher. I want you guys to
subscribe
line
चाहिँ
up for
गरिराख्नु
me,
है
so everyone step up onto the
हामीलाई
stage,
यतिसम्म
please.
बन्नु छ कि अर्को पालिको
Right, now
Million like
PWC चाहिँ
a little bit of
प्र्याक्टिसमा गएर आइआइएल
set the scene
लाग्नुपर्छ
here. 3 teams are being eliminated from the entire PMWC right here, right now, by you guys, okay?
तिम्रो
We've got
च्यानलमा मलाई
Hustler
लान्छ नि
Crew. We've got TT Project and
म त एक्लै कहाँ जान्छु त बुढा नलगिकन त
Esports.
म
Look,
फेरि
this is the
बुढालाई
nature of the
लग्न त म
competition,
गरिदिन्थेँ
but you know, is there anything that you would like to say to
Oi,
those
pinta
eliminated
era
teams
esto.
before we have to send their keys down?
me?
Yes, you.
एक्चुअली त मैले सुरुमै घर जा भनेको
Nice try and better luck next time, I think.
अहिले मैले यस्तो मोमेन्ट हेर्नै पर्दैन
Next time, okay.
नाइस
Would you
हम्बल
like
रहेछ
to
केटा
press
हम्बल
the button and open up the iris of the crusher? 3, 2, 1. Nice and smooth. I like it. Okay.
नाइस टु सी के अरे
This is
एक्चुअली
how the cookie crumbles.
खै तपाईँ एउटा त
Pull
गइसक्यो
this lever,
तल झरो
and it's going to
Very
cost the
smooth,
remaining
yeah.
keys.
झरिसक्यो हौ
Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it.
टिटी अर्को कुन
And there
इटिएसएस
go. Was that satisfying? Was that good? That was good. Satisfying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind
Yeah.
of. You gotta keep stop doing it, man. Come on. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. Now we're going to have to do that obviously again next week, and of course in the survivor
Oh, yeah,
stage.
GTS.
Plenty of PMWC action to come your way. Congratulations one more time to
GTS.
Team Vitality. What an incredible performance over the last 2 days. But we've got to break down everything we saw today on day 2 of Group B. Let's head back to the studio to do that.
तिमीहरू त गेमै खेलेको छैन हौ
Dominating
गाली गर्नु
performance
लाग्छ
out of Vitality in this past 2 days for Group B.
Congratulations है त टिम हो र हाम्रो भविष्यलाई
This squad was just looking
And
different.
Prakash
You heard it there from
Dar-
Veteranos as well today. They were
सबैजना
just
हो
trying
टिमलाई
different
डाइरेक्ट
stuff
फाइनलमा
because they didn't really have to try that hard with how they were able to perform in that first day.
No, they weren't. They had no.
ट्रफी गरायो भने
Nothing
चाहिँ
but
गरायो यार नराम्रो लाग्यो के
all these teams
तर
were
बुढो
really
गइकन
getting
यस्तो
all
दामी
getting all
पनि
those points
यहाँ
and making some
है
upsets on the
नेपाल
leaderboard,
ल्याउनु
which we'll get to
पर्यो
later. But
सदस्य लगेर कामै भएर
there was nothing that anybody could do. They were just far and above beyond. So really nice to see them kind of work on a few other things and try and figure out what they want to do for this finals.
Well, day 2 was just scrims, really. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. But something that we do need to note, as we were able to note it in the past, for India, step up, baby, because it's time for you to shine. You have 2 teams now in the grand finals and getting a chance to maybe, honestly, with the way they've been performing, to end up finishing in the top 5. They have Orangutan, they have Godlike, and boy, have these teams have performed well for India.
There were so many haters, so many doubters, and you know what? Doubters, I was one of them just a few days ago, but we were proven wrong. Orangutan, Godlike, stepping up and making it right into your grand finals. What a step up for the entire country here. And you know what? After their dominating performance, getting second place in their respective groups, they're going to get winners. Maybe a podium is on the line for India.
And there we have the teams that are already in the finals, going to be waiting from group stages for Thrives, OG,
SG
That Esports got like Esports. Horaa Esports is S2G as well.
I mean, look, speaking of step-ups, Horaa Esports, S2G, chicken dinners. And I mean, this is absolute insanity. The way that they were able to go from, I think it was literally like 15, not 15, I'm going to say
They were pretty low. They were pretty low.
They were incredibly low on the leaderboard going in today. And now to have 3 chicken dinners. Incredible stuff, especially moving into the finals. They finally found their footing. And 180 points from them. From this team, especially
Group A को top points है, Group B को second position को points है. God likely 105 पूरा ऐसा हो रहा.
Any elimination.
Top 4 में prize pool का
you see them obliterating teams. You see the way that they were able, especially in a spot, able to take on the likes of S2G and their positioning that they had in one of these zones. Incredible stuff from them.
Absolute Turkish domination today. 3 chicken dinners for Irak, consistent podium finishes from S2G, but we have to say there's one massive upset here on our screen. Arena. What happened after that initial record-breaking rondo? 39 points on the stadium finish. They just disappeared and fell out of the top 5. It's not like you have to be number 1. Top 5 and they still couldn't make it. What happened to this team?
$57,000
of their points in one match, but they ended up crumbling.
57,500.
I'm so mad because the Arena was one of the teams I was really looking forward to seeing, and we just didn't see anything. Yes, we had a massive record-breaking rondo to start off everything. Right, they got a third of the points. Well, where did they go? You said what happened? What did they do after that? The answer is nothing, Max. They did nothing.
Unfortunately, we really nothing. Nottingham Red Force, I'm very sad. They too didn't do much. They were very passive, not willing to commit to fights. I think Nottingham Red Force felt the pressure, very indecisive. But here we go. Third page, ETSH, TT Hustler Group going straight to the airport, straight to Charles de Gaulle. But don't miss that the party chasing down Horaa after they were fighting onto Alpha 7. That was literally their lifeline. Obviously, they don't go for that big play. Chances are, do not make it to the finals. So good to see Japan will make it to that survival stage.
It's pretty dope of them.
You did not just say that.
No, but look,
price pool को 50%.
This is going to sound great.
50% player में distribute करने system पनि.
I really think people deserve it, right? Everyone deserves it. They deserve to be here. The project was showing up in so many ways across the games, and I feel like they deserve to go to that survival round with the way that they were playing. But I mean, sometimes it just takes, you know, we see from E-Arena, sometimes it just takes this one game to absolutely pop off, get that ball rolling, and move their way up on that leaderboard. But I mean, goodness, if they can bring this same, there we go, energy, and that exact same composition, they might have a fun time in survival stage.
God, I was looking at the leaderboard there, especially in the top 5, and something that did end up impressing me that we have to make sure we point out was Godlike's eliminations, because there were a lot more eliminations than what Town was able to get, which was one of my biggest feedback for some of that squads, right? You gotta be able to match the aggressiveness that the lobby is currently giving some of these teams, and with the way that Godlike was able to perform here, being aggressive, getting those eliminations, it puts them in such a great spot when we end up going to the finals. And for India, I'm just happy by the way these teams are performing. The scrims, the international scrims are paying off for these squads, and everything is looking good as we see the qualified teams to survival stage.
Oh, you know what? I am so excited to see both of the Indian teams coming on to the finals, but we're looking at the survival stage here, and that's what we're going to be focusing on until next weekend, right? We're going to be looking at ULF, AGAL, GOAT Team, Furia, E-Arena, Nongshim, Alpha 7. The list goes on, and already I'm seeing some massive players here, Max. That is just going to be insane going in. We're going to have a great 2 days ahead of us.
It is honestly, it's an intense lobby. Every single time, I feel like we end up saying this, Max. This is one of the best lobbies we have seen so far. Going into that survival, that could end up being a grand finals lobby. That's how stacked it is. One surprise that we got a chance to see there from that
traffic is Furia and Alpha 7. Alpha 7 was expected because of the way they've been performing, but for Furia, we expected a lot more. Hopefully, they got a chance to see what happened here in Group B, and they can turn it around in Survival.
And they need to step up massively.
Thank you guys, thank you so much for joining.
Surviving the group
And
stage.
I hope आजको लागि यति नै गरौँ हामी हैन.
To the next stage, yeah, PMWC, even though that Brazil, we need to see a stand up right so far. None of the
Survival stage मा फेरि भेटौँला.
For the finals, it would be very weird to not see any Brazilian
Finals मा त ढुक्कै भेट्ने नै छौँ है त. अहिलेलाई चाहिँ.
But you know what? Talking about the group of death, is it Group A?
Bye bye.
Is it Group B? I think it's the survival stage.
Have a great day.
That is.
I know. Have a good night.
It will be.
And जानुभन्दा अगाडि एकछिन लाइक गरिदिउँ, सब्सक्राइब गरेर चाहिँ हुन्छ सब्सक्राइब गरिदिउँ है त.
Of this group, as we got the top 5 players, and no surprise that we have 3 players of Vitality Racer coming out on top there with the 30 eliminations. But yes,
16,11 $20,000 हो.
no fear as well, making sure that
Final मा पनि 16 भयो, $25,000 आइसक्यो.
What a great catch-up, especially from a god like that. I mean, this was their sort of day to shine in that certain section. Yeah, no one's catching Vitality, guys, okay? I told you at the start, you're like, Lace, why do you keep harping on about them?
Okay, guys.
You see the cohesiveness of this team, you see the
MVP ranking top 5 players.
and it's not just from one shining
मा
star.
Vitality को एउटा दुईटा
तीनटा
Indian player पनि आइरहेको यार. हाम्रो पनि छ.
Is that boys?
कति ग्याप छ? 23, 23 रहेछ नि, ठीक छ.
Is that sticking? Are we keeping that? I like that.
know on social media. Use the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26.
Hashtag Ray.
And hashtag Ray. If we end up seeing that, if it actually sticks, that'll be amazing. Before we end this year, what we're looking for, we do, by the way, for everyone watching home, don't forget, we won't be on tomorrow, but we will be on the day after that on Tuesday, which, if I'm correct, if my math's right, it will be August 11th, is when we'll be back with Survival Stage. Anything that you're looking forward to in Survival?
Nongshim to be number 1.
Survival
Stage. I know they will.
Okay, and for predictions, don't forget to go to the EWC app because you will be able to put in your predictions as well. Let us know how you guys are doing so far because your predictions list have been pretty spot on. What are you looking for, Survival?
Okay, this is not going to be like a spot-on prediction, but this is going to be a prediction that I really want to see, and it's AGAL make it into the finals because I want to segue into the club championship and what they're able to do. Sorry, Falcons, but I want to get them up to win, so I hope AGAL can push their way into the finals and get them some more points to
club championship right
now, we even got Killer Joe from both teams saying, just give them the trophy. We've got a lot more games here for PMWC at EWC 26. Max, how about you?
I think I'm going to say Tiamba. I was very disappointed with how they played back in PMMI, right, the Macau Invitational. I was like, okay, this team, I think top 5 is possible. And today, just no aggression, very indecisive, and I was very surprised, especially with a player such as QZZ on the lineup. I was like, what's happening? This team slowed down to an absolute halt. So Tiamba, I would say, is a team that, alongside AGAL, who you mentioned here, I need to see more presence going into that survival stage.
Also more presence too, and that could be one team that ends up benefiting of going to Survival. Alpha 7 is on that list as well. Teams that have been trying different stuff, but honestly, this was how it was played. Group stages. Not no more. Now, when we end up going to Survival Stage, it is going to be about being in the top 6 if they're going to make it to the finals. If you end up being in the top 6, your butt is going to go home, and you're not going to be able to play for even more prize pool here at PMWC at EWC 26. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been the 7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and Neptura. Thank you so much for the amazing fun. Hopefully, you guys didn't get a concussion from when I hit you with the chicken leg. But we will see you Tuesday, August 11th, for the start of
Tuesday.
सक्यो नि दाजुलाई
भयो
बन्द गर्ने हो बाइ बाइ गाइस अब हामी पनि अलिकति खाना खान्छौँ अनि तपाईहरु पनि खाना खानु भयो हैन खाना खानु 9:20 भइसकेको छ अनि एकछिन यसो वाकमा पनि जान्छौँ बाहिर है त
वाकमा जान्छौँ अनि खाना खानु
भोलि फेरि भेटौँला यही टाइममा
बाइ बाइ भयो बन्द भयो